And we're live. Yes. Hello, everyone. Good morning, evening, noon, and night, wherever you are. Welcome back to session four. Session four, I think. Four of Sanctuary Empire Lost. We're glad you can join us tonight. And yeah, anyone want to say anything? We're here with our usual players. Yes, hello.
Hello. We're all about to die.
Yes.
Hey, hello. The killer GM.
Dun dun dun.
Well,
Put that
that-
scene in Megamind. We're gonna
Vote down
die!
below who you want to see die first. Like, this is Walking Dead.
Yes, yeah. That actually gives me an idea. But we'll do that later.
Screwed.
I like the Walking Dead idea. I'll work on that. Walking Dead.
Yeah, so every time someone dies, a new player comes in, and the old one just gets by the sidelines, and yeah.
Yes.
Don't
So,
give the GM ideas now.
oh, you're giving me ideas. So many ideas.
I'm sorry.
Well,
How many ideas have we given him so far that are just completely wrong and stupid? I mean,
Too many.
True.
the monster made entirely up out of kittens.
122 actually. I've been
That was a
counting.
good one.
Mushroom abominations.
I've got that. There we go.
Yes, Larry and the Mushroom Golem is coming soon to this channel.
That sounds like a really terrible kids movie.
Isn't it great? I know. It's
It sounds
especially
like it
when
could
it
be
comes
a
in.
Miyazaki movie.
No, it comes. It's when it gets the scratch and sniff variety.
Oh no.
It's-
I see.
It's going to be one of the holiday episodes, and like the entire cast is going to become an anime for for one session. It's going to be great.
What do you mean by become an anime? I thought we were already there.
You can't
Chris
pretty
and
much. Crib Senpai, notice me.
So
All
we're
right, let's.
basically going to be a cafe dating sim over the holidays.
Oh god.
Yes, guest star. If we get a
Oh,
guest star,
we
then
become
Or
Orion High
Yandere Simulator.
School.
Yeah. So comment below who you want to see guest as a senpai.
Oh dear. Please no.
We are trash.
I want one person to say Nathan Fillion, and I will try to make that happen. I'll try within my power to make that happen.
I was going to say Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh yes. Yes. His
It
family
could
has
be
the
a
best
full
Halloween
episode.
costumes.
Yeah, we're getting sidetracked.
Yes.
Yes. Previously, and the misadventures of this as yet unnamed adventuring party.
We don't know if we're staying together yet. Just
They don't know. I mean, I'm gonna make them, but they don't know that. The party was recently joined into the military mercenaries order of the Watchers. They were granted an assignment to take back a fort which had been overtaken by bandits. Only to discover that the bandits were being controlled by powerful and dangerous Green Hag that is coming newly into her transformation, which could be bad. A lot of wild magic going on and such. The party defeated two of the scouting parties around the fortress and have... some stuff happened. A cleric might have died. A crazy goblin bomber, just came out of nowhere. They've got some sick loot, including a nice new healing staff, which may have some other effects.
please tell me it turns us all into flying cows.
You'll have to... A few of the people already know what it does. We talked about that before you got on. You can...
We'll find out. We'll find out what the staff does. Don't worry.
No flying cows. I'm very disappointed.
Not yet. And Harani, you have to stick to that quirk I gave you. Like, it's
Okay.
like, you can try and fight it, but, like, it's kind of like it takes over eventually. It's not...
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
this is what we call GM meddling and characterization.
Wink. Yes, so,
Okay.
we'll start off with our players. Have gotten to them. You've all gotten to the main gate. Well, not the main gate, the main fortress, and you were planning on which way you were attacking. There was a group of people who were just going to walk up because they were terrible at stealth, which I think was Kriv and Flint, if I believe so.
Well, we had people scouting ahead to make sure it was safe, and the people that sucked at stealth were following behind them.
Right, which is Kriv. And Flint stayed behind him for company because he felt bad. love that.
Well,
Um,
I believe that Talon had just been changed into a spider.
yeah,
Yes,
I was gonna
I remember.
ask. I was going to ask, is this like a building with the front doors crushed down? Like, is there a roof, or is...
The front doors are, as you see there, they're like on the ground. They've been broken open. They're off the hinges, but they're still there. A lot of the fortress looks like it's been damaged, but not to like a heavy extent.
Because I had Talon fly over the fortress whenever he was a hawk, and he didn't see anything on the outside. But what I'm mainly asking is like, is it enclosed so that a way we can't just send someone flying over to look, or is it like covered?
The place is. Sorry, I'm not sure. Is
Is the courtyard inside, so this area, is that area covered or open?
That's open. You can kind of see into it a bit. Let me lift the fog of war for you. You can kind of see in here a bit. It's just a stone. From what you can see, it's just like a stone castle. You can see a door or two around.
But is it open to the sky?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
So it's closed over, there is a roof.
It's closed over. There's a roof. The roof is
Okay,
maintained.
that's all I needed to know.
That's what we wanted to
Sorry.
know.
So yeah, also, before we get into deep shit, our Dar will speak up and it's like, you two, and he points over to the two tieflings. Like, I got a bow off of the archer back there. Do either of you want it? Because I already have one of these, and it's a long bow. In case either of you are wondering.
I think I'm comfortable with my one. Thank you all the same, darling.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to mine as well.
Suit yourself.
We could sell it.
We can. I was going to do that anyway, but I just wanted to make sure that neither of you wanted a different bow.
I'm going to pop my. I'm gonna actually pop my wings out of the back of my armor and say, "Well, I think the length might get in the way, darling."
Kind of as the conversation between Adar and Ember happened, you both get like a look from Lucky, and it's kind of like a look that says, "You're doing this now, serious. You're doing this now. You're kind of like you want to sell something now when we are in possible danger." And she's kind of shakes her
Also,
head.
what weapon does Flint have at the moment?
Flint
Out of
has
curiosity.
a shield and a mace. He also has a kind of battle drum under his like shoulder. He is currently in. Apologies, let me. Where are you, Flint? Currently in
He is currently-
chainmail. He's currently naked.
Okay.
No, he's in breastplate.
He's in a breastplate and nothing else. He's naked from the waist down.
Ladies.
Nice.
So I
It's
guess
all
the other
natural.
two questions is, can we see any windows?
Windows, no. For the most part, you can see. Here you can see a closed door, a smaller one, and
So-
here is like a huge double door.
In
No
the
windows.
wall above us, like directly above us on the outside of the building, are there any windows, arrow slits, anything of the sort?
There are arrow slits kind of surrounding them at every kind of point. Like there's a few in the
Right.
front, a few in the back.
I'm gonna look at our wizard, because I'm assuming he's a wizard at this point, given what he's just done to his companion. So, are you wanting to get your not spider up to one of those little openings up top?
That would be nice.
I hold out my hand. For
Adar
just
will
about
put
up.
Talon Spider into Magnus's hand
Well,
so that way he
on
can
the
fly
back
him
of-
up to the air.
Yeah. I'm going to fly up towards one of the arrow slits, stay underneath it, so I'm out of its viewing angle, I suppose, and put my hand up just underneath the stonework so the spider can scuttle.
Does so. Just give me a minute.
While I'm up there, I want to just... I'm probably going to suck at it because I'm pretty sure it's wisdom-based. It is. I'm going to try to listen for anything because, paying attention to stuff is usually...
Make a perception check.
I just did, and that was a 12.
12. You can. There's nothing. From what you can tell, there's no sign of life in that immediate area. But on the odd occasion, you do hear a kind of occasional something, like something's moving, and it's not the spider.
And there's no way to get in, like, the arrow slits are going to be far too narrow for a body to get through, especially one with the wings.
Yeah.
Cool. And no windows that I can see from higher up?
No.
I'm going to swoop back down to the ground. Well, we could... Well, some of us could go over the top, but there's something moving around in there, but I'm not exactly sure where it is.
And the second question I have for you, oh magical GM, is could Adar figure out like how willing this, like, is there a way to revert the hag transformation, and does the newly formed hag need to be a willing participant to further their power?
Make an Arcana, Intelligence, History, or Religion check, whichever's higher.
Okay.
Could Larry do that as
Whichever's
well?
lower, if you know.
Well,
Yes,
Adar's
Larry,
the one that's
that's
thinking
fine.
about it, but
Oh.
If Larry wants to think about it, she can.
Ooh, nice.
Arcana or wisdom?
Arcana,
history, or intelligence. Religion, sorry.
I'm just gonna wait till Larry does her thing. Ooh!
Oh.
Nice. So, would you be working with kind of like, would you be working alone, or would you like be talking with the group? Would you like be talking it out, like, could there be a plan?
I would be talking out loud right now.
Oh, yes,
Adar
you would.
wouldn't. Adar wouldn't, but
Call
So
her Ed
kind of
Sheeran,
what-
she's thinking out loud.
And we get sued by Ed Sheeran. Yeah, no, but from what Larry's saying and what Adar is thinking in his head, there is a way to reverse the transformation. It's going to take...
probably going to take resources we don't have.
It's going to take resources you don't have, or... Let me check. Here's what you know. You can... One of the ways to destroy the transformation is destroy the witch who originally took her and placed the transformation spell on her. But usually in this kind of situation where a child is being transformed into a hag, she's left on her own and she stays away from the clan until the full transformation is complete. So you can get an idea they're not in the immediate area.
Mm-hmm.
And the other question that was asked that I think one of them would know the answer to is, would the person becoming a hag have to be willing to become a hag in order for it to happen?
No. It's just,
Okay.
it's like, kind of like, you can get that the hag that it doesn't have to be willing, but it will transform over time, and then it will become susceptible, and it will gain more of a hag's mindset, kind of
Like this one has with mind controlling people.
yes.
So
It's
at this
kind of like-
point,
The slave is like the slave master is also a slave.
so at this
Darling,
point, it's
so
probably
what
too
you're
far
saying-
gone.
Sorry?
No, I'd say answer that question first before I say anything.
So at this
Okay.
point, the person is probably too far gone to even consider saving. Because they're being corrupted by the power that was forcibly placed on them, but they're being corrupted by and now want to get more, and that's why they're mind controlling people.
No, it's the process. It's still in the process, and once it's she's not fully over the process is complete once she like the wild magic stops. So basically, if like all the undead will just drop, and then her powers will have fully matured. But it's still kind of like there's a small
Unstable.
chance, unstable. There's kind of like a small kind of resistance. Like so, when as the transformation begins, it's like okay, she may not be fully willing, but like it'll slowly creep in. So as long as there's a small chance, yeah, you can transform her back.
What's the other way? You said one of the ways was kill the
One of the ways was kill the original
sire.
curse bearer.
Yes.
The
And what
second,
are the other ways?
the other ways are to have some kind of ritual will need to be made. Some kind of ritual will be prepared. It is a ritual. A ritual.
That
Yeah,
Adar
ritual.
likely knows about.
Adar will likely
Or Larry.
know it. Yeah, well, between the two mindsets of the druid and the wizard, you'll know that like because it's kind of in a druid's nature to destroy things that are plague nature, and hags they plague nature a lot. One of the ways they stop hag is by stop transformation. So you probably know a lot about this. There's a ritual of it's kind of like a lesser restoration spell or a counter spell, except you must use your sonic screwdriver.
Sorry.
That's what it sounded like.
It was my phone.
Oh.
Fantastic. You must draw a specific pattern, which which is kind of like a circle with two triangles, points at each end. You must have the hag within the spell, and you must have item like personal belongings in with the hag as well. You also know that the hag will more than likely in this state have personal belongings with her, because it's kind of the hag needs to. How do I explain it? The hag more than likely the village would have toys with her.
And you said
Right.
that this is. Did you say that it's like a lesser restoration, or is it lesser restoration?
It's kind of it's a mixture of both. It's kind of like a counterspell, lesser restoration. Basically, it's kind of like the ritual. You'll need to tie her down or have her in the circle. You'll need to get a few items that belong to her and are precious to her, put them in the circle with her, and you'll need to keep her in the circle and do a chant, and hopefully it will reverse it. I know you can just kill her.
So darlings, just let me get this clear in my little horned head here. You're saying that you could do this between the two of you.
Potentially. I think saving those that are under her control is a lot more plausible than
Larry-
saving her.
Larry would definitely want to try and at least save her. Like that would be her main goal. But if push comes to shove, she would, put her out of her misery.
I know that both our partner Kriv here and Sorona have tried individual methods to I know they're not willing to continue to kill people that they know they can be saved, if possible. I know, Serona, you used some kind of charm in the previous battle that didn't work, but I noticed it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, it didn't work.
Hmm.
And you're
So Rona, make an Arcana check for me, please.
Yep, coming right up. Sorry, my voice went really croaky then when I was talking.
The only issue is that even if we do save the one that's being transformed, there's no promise that the hag won't try to come back and steal her again.
Okay,
if she did, darling.
so Rona, from what you know, you can try and the charm spell might work again if you could get it to kind of like it's like it overtakes. If you charm someone, it overtakes their charm. So in theory, that could work.
Maybe if she was weakened, I could possibly overcharm.
You can only overcharm an individual. I have a spell that could take out a group, but the problem is they would have to be weakened and it would only last for a minute.
Surely a minute's enough to be good with a couple of knots and rope, darling.
Maybe. Do we have rope?
I have rope.
Yeah.
Always.
Pretty much, I think all of you have rope.
I'm actually checking.
Like all the
I
packs
do.
you get, they give you rope as well. Like majority of the packs, you got like the entertainers pack. They have rope in them.
So
Most
do
of
we?
us have rope.
So do
Most of
we
you
want to try and save these people?
I want to save them.
Other than the bandits, of course, because we have to still kill them.
I don't care much about the people, darling, but I don't much like the idea of someone deciding to make someone else a little plaything through magic or otherwise.
Yeah, I'm with my brother on this one.
I guess it's worth a try.
Kriv? Do we have a Kendra? Because we cannot hear the Kendra.
Kendra.
Ooh,
Yes.
we have lost
I-
Kendra.
I'm guessing that we couldn't hear her.
Her
Previously
mic
Yeah,
bugged.
her mic's bugged out.
on technical difficulties.
Why can't I plug my headset in?
Alright.
So hopefully I don't bug out now.
So if we want to try to save them, we need to come up with some kind of plan instead of just rushing in there. By the way, has Talon been able to make his way inside as a spider and tell him anything yet?
From what
Can you
you're
hear me
getting,
now?
it's like we can. Hello, did you get all the plan? Did
Yeah, I
you
could hear everything. I was actually trying to talk, but I had no idea you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, we can't hear you.
So we can hear you now.
What would Kriv like to say?
Saying he
Yes.
would prefer, I would prefer to save the people being controlled, but I have no qualms about killing whoever gets in our way.
Kriv gets a renegade point?
I was going to say, is Kriv actually a paladin?
So
He's a paladin.
It's debatable.
Can I use my find familiar ability to look through Talon's eyes and see what he sees, so that way I can like look
he's
into this
yeah,
area?
sorry, I was going to get back to you on that. Currently, like he's kind of there is a top floor to the place,
Mm-hmm.
and he's currently searching it, and it's there's no he basically says there's no one on the top floor, but he can hear people. He can hear footsteps from below, and you should probably Faye. Sorry.
Is it Faye? Okay.
Yes. And may I actually have Talon make a perception check?
Okay. So let me check a thing. Spider. Well, I think it's just a straight. Oh, I actually have it. He actually has a high stealth as a spider.
He has a high stealth of everything.
As a spider, no. I think it's just 1d20. 11. Talon doesn't get an advantage in the spider form. So.
Yes, but that, however, is enough. He also warns you that you can hear footsteps converging on the door. Very, very quiet ones, but occasionally you can hear the clank of armor.
Two things. One, there is no one on the top floor. Second, my familiar can hear things coming closer to the door, so you might want to be careful. Matt, you're muted.
Haha, right.
And
yes.
we've lost a Nell.
Yes, Nell is. I've sent her another link, so she should be joining us shortly.
Welcome to technical difficulties, the game.
Well, she closed the window, so. Sister Darling, if you want to go upstairs.
Hang up.
You can, if you can find a way in.
As far as you can see, there is no way you can fly up. Like, it's completely
There
sealed
has
up
to
top.
be a roof access. There has to be roof access.
You can make an investigation roll.
Just how tiny are these?
We can't get through the arrow slits,
Slits.
but there would have to be a roof access to get people up onto the roof of the keep. If nothing else, there'll be defensive positions up there.
Yeah.
You'll have to make an investigation roll or perception.
Yeah,
I'll-
she's good at that.
Yeah, I'll fly up. Like a ram. Just need to find-
I will make an investigation roll, which is a 12, and you make a perception roll, and hopefully we can find something.
Hey.
It's a
There we
19.
go, a 19.
So, with the two of you looking around, you can kind of see that for the most part the roof is sealed up, but you do find kind of like a trapdoor kind of. It's hidden away a bit. There's like on one of the main I forgot what they're called, but kind of lookout points. You know, kind of castle-y lookout points.
You
There's
mean
kind
the
of like
parapets?
Yes. There is
Okay.
kind of like pointy castle-y thing.
Of course.
Simulations.
Of course.
Mhm.
Very professional. You can find kind of like tucked kind of in between like the stairs that leads up to that a little a kind of like trapdoor you can use to get in.
Flint, do you have a grappling hook? Do either of you have a grappling hook?
I tie a rope around one of the crenellations and lower it down to the side of the entire wall.
That works too.
As that happens,
Darling,
then
I
he
have
pulls out a
wings.
grappling hook, and he kind of like smiles, and then he notices the rope, and he says, "Oh, that's no fun."
Well, here's the thing. The more ropes we can get up there, the better.
I
So
tie
away we
the
go.
second rope from Ember on the one next door and lower that, so you now have two side by side.
Yeah, let's get up there.
Welcome to the party.
Make an athletics or a
And then
dexterity
look
roll.
at the others like, are you serious?
So, in
Darling,
athletics or
Do you need some help
Acrobatics.
getting up? We can tie the rope around your waist and pull.
At that,
I'm
Lucky just
I'm
snickers.
worried that the rope won't hold.
That's
It's
why
gonna
there's
be
two of them,
fine.
darling.
Lucky snickers again.
the castle
Ed-
should be able to hold your weight.
Castle mate.
The castle, yes, but not
So that's to make strength.
what I'm worried about. I'm 300 pounds.
There's two of
But
them.
you don't look fat.
It's fine.
Yeah, so the castle failed its strength saving throw, and it lands on Crib and crushes all of his bones. Roll up the next character, Kendra.
I'm sorry, I could not hear you reaching out like crazy. I could not hear you.
Oh yeah, Crib's dead. No, I'm joking.
How so?
I'm
How did
joking.
Kriv die?
I jokingly rolled a strength
You
check
died.
for the castle, and it got a 6.
Kriv, if it makes you feel better, I have another thing of rope, and once I get up there, I'll just tie a second rope down one of the other ones, and then you have two pieces of
Darling,
rope.
that would be a third piece of rope. There's already 2.
Yes, but they're 2 individual strands. I'm talking 2 overlapping.
Flint is still there with the grappling hook in his hand. He looks a little upset. Aw, sad Flint.
I fly down. I grab Flint under his arms and go, "Did you want to lift?"
He kind of smiles and says, "I just don't let my wife find out."
I'm going to help Flint up the ropes by, flying.
She'll never let me live this one down.
I'm assuming that Adar makes his check to get up the rope.
He hasn't made one yet.
I have.
Have you? Where?
Flint did.
I
That was
just rolled
Talon.
as Talon. I rolled as Talon.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
the spider comes out of the arrow slit and just climbs the rope. No reason, just he does. Are you here now? Are you
Yeah, I'm
back?
here. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
Cool.
Would you like to roll to
Climb
climb
the
the rope?
rope is acrobatics, isn't it?
It's either
or
acrobatics or athletics.
Isn't there a
My
climb?
athletics
There's no
sucks.
climb?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah, athletics or acrobatics then.
I want to do a dex roll.
My athletics is as bad as Magnus's perception, so...
What, -1?
yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh, Kriv, make a stealth check.
I'll
Serona
go
just...
athletics because
Serona
I'm
just
not.
Spider-Man to the top.
Yeah. Kriv's fine.
And Kriv's
rolled a
fine.
20.
I think Kriv is fine.
So
Well, I guess
Kriv
it's Larry's turn. Clearly that nothing can go wrong here. She is as graceful as something graceful.
Emma, darling, did you want to get Larry up the ropes?
Yeah, let me help you there, Daisy.
Okay.
Why don't you
Thanks.
just fly?
You're up by the arms and help her up the rope.
I mean, you could probably carry her with one arm. She doesn't weigh that much.
Kriv,
And the only
make
one...
Kriv, make a stealth save for me. Make a stealth. Roll for stealth.
Stealth?
Yes.
And the only one we're missing is
Devin,
Lucky, I
hate
think.
you.
Lucky should be fine.
Yeah, Lucky's fine.
13, that's not bad.
So should I not roll then, since I'm being
Okay.
airlifted?
No, I imagine she can just lift you up with ease. It's like lifting air or a pillow.
That just happens to have arms.
That just happens to have
It's a
arms.
whole pillow.
Thank you, Ember.
Oh my
Most
god.
welcome, Daisy.
Yeah. So, okay. Cool. So, party on the roof. Okay.
You weren't prepared for this, were you? Yeah.
Ladies and
I was-
gentlemen, the trapdoor is this way. I lead the way over to the trapdoor. And I check it for traps. Actually, Emma, do you want to check it for traps too?
Yeah, I probably should do that.
21!
There are traps.
Great!
Kind of like-
I tried to... which role is it to disable those traps?
It'll be Thieves' Tools, and what it'll be is it'll be roll d20 plus your Dex modifier and your proficiency bonus if you're proficient with Thieves' Tools, which you should be.
I am proficient with Thieves' Tools. Wait, am I proficient with Thieves' Tools, or are you proficient with Thieves' Tools now?
You're
Emma?
I am proficient with it.
Rogues has a
Okay,
skill.
so
they're
that was you.
proficient with-
No, but one of us took proficiency specifically with the Thieves' Tools.
No, you
Okay.
probably took expertise, which doubles
Yes.
your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Yes, one of
Okay.
us
Yeah.
did, but I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, I
It
did.
was Ember. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I will leave that to you then.
So, kind of like, you get to the roof, you kind of examine it for traps, and you kind of like, while going along the sides, you kind of press something, and you hear a click, and then kind of like, you nudge Ember over, and she kind of gets in there, and like with her tools, and she works her magic, and kind of like, the click stops. Like, you can kind of like, you hear another chink, and you've successfully there are no traps disabled. My English is terrible today.
Yes, because I took expertise in persuasion. That's right.
You can have sex with anyone,
Absolutely, darling. And
even
Crib,
Crib.
too. Well, darling, Crib's a bit broke at the moment, but we'll talk about it later.
Yes, please send fanfiction now. Go. It's not like we've already got enough of it. God, we are an anime.
Want me to read you the chapter out loud,
No,
Gavin?
don't read
I can
it.
do that for you if you want.
I
Well,
think
yeah.
the stealthier of us should go in and scope things out before waving the rest of you in.
Clearly, Larry.
Absolutely, darling. After you.
Okay,
Make a stealth roll.
I'm going to.
Oh, well, actually,
yeah,
that
Gavin,
was
so-
Larry, because that was
Yeah,
Larry.
Larry declares, "I'm going in. I clearly know
Yes.
what I'm doing."
Well,
Yeah,
I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, everyone except Tadar.
Well, the dart rolled okay. I rolled a 5, and I have +5.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, so Rona rolled an 8, so... So, let the thieves go first, darling.
So kind of
Yeah.
when you
I'll watch
when you
the
get
back.
in. Sorry, what?
What?
Criv's watching our backs. Also,
I
Criv,
said I'll
before we
watch
go in
the-
here,
I'll watch the back.
pick up the ropes so that way they don't know.
So kind of as you go down, there's a little ladder, a little less wooden ladder that leads
All
you
right,
down.
give them back to whoever they originally.
Awesome, thank you very much,
Give the
Criv.
ropes back to whoever they
Thank
originally
you.
belonged to.
The ropes smell kind of funky. You can't place it.
What, the ropes that we brought and used?
The ropes belong to Magnus. You never know what he'd be using them for.
Darling, I keep my ropes very clean, I'll have you know.
Ladies.
Hygiene is important.
That's silk, not hempen.
No, you can, darling, you can use hempen if the client likes, but you still need shorter lengths than the ones that we just used on the wall.
Yeah.
Long lengths of rope really aren't that useful. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Kind of
Actually, that's a good question.
You
So
use shorter lengths. I have researched this. Sorry.
So as you kind of you all enter into the top floor of the fort, it's very open space. There's no really rooms. It's kind of just a big, huge open area for archers, and you can kind of see another at the there are tables around there. There are arrows around. Not many of them. It looks like it's been ransacked. You get a few a rusty arrow, a broken bow, a few swords. Some tables, some chairs.
Anything of high quality or potentially magical properties?
Make an investigation check.
5.
Definitely checking that out.
Oh, if only you had an advantage, that would have been a nat 20.
I know, right?
Dar's keeping a lookout, but he's not looking for anything magic.
Oh, I wasn't
Okay.
looking for anything magic. I was just saying, if there is one, do I see it?
Larry rolled
Larry,
a
when-
13.
Yeah, Larry, when you get into the room, you can...
There's some very
kind of
interesting mushrooms on the wall.
What?
Oh, yes. Fungi! Ooh. We haven't used that
Mycelium!
joke yet by now.
Yeah.
So kind of as you...
Perception just to see if anyone's coming.
Nope. You see nothing. No one. You see Magnus, and he looks
Not
fabulous.
While they're busy looking around looking around the room and trying to find shiny things to steal, can I, do I hear anyone coming upstairs or in the building that we're in?
Make a perception check. Also, Larry, as you're kind of investigating the room, on a table, kind of that has that has like rotted food on it, like it hasn't been seen for eating a bit. Kind of like your magical instincts are kind of you sense something with powerful dark magic in it. And you on a table you find a small doll.
And immediately she decides to take it.
Yeah, so Larry's a demon now. No.
Fantastic, darling. Join the club.
Someone needs to freaking stop her.
It gets worse as you level up.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Gavin.
Yes.
Gavin. I'm going to use my divine sense because I can sense anything that's magical as well as any kind of creature.
Well, you sense Magnus.
Like I can actually.
And Ember.
Yeah. We're both very magical.
Yeah, so kind of you use your divine sense while the others are looking around the room. You kind of get on your knees. You kind of shut up, Magnus. And you
He's
kind
now
of like
normal-sized.
The only thing that divine sense does is it allows you to know the location of any fiend, celestial, or undead within 60 feet of you.
Hi, darling.
That is-
I'm over here.
That is not behind total cover.
Hi, darling. I'm over here.
Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been or desecrated, as well as the hollow spell. So I can sense anything that has been tainted, basically.
directly.
And also, I might give
downwards.
us a head up if there are undead.
Directly downwards under the keep, not even below not below the second level. You can sense heavy desecration under the building itself. That very powerful dark presence.
Crew is going to turn to it as like, we should all be on guard. This ground has been desecrated heavily.
I don't know.
Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
Maybe it's this. Larry says as she just shows them the doll in her hand.
Ugh. Idar just makes a visible cringy noise whenever he's he's just like, ugh, hags.
Look what I found. Isn't this creepy?
Is it, Gavin, is it creepy? Is it one of those creepy porcelain dolls?
It's
Oh God.
no, it's a very it's wool. Like it looks like it's been sewn. It's very simple. It's like just a girl with like a dress on. She's got pigtails. Very simple design.
Does it have pins stuck in it?
No, it just looks like a child's toy.
I wonder what this is doing here.
But even you can sense with the demonic taint running in your bloodline, you can kind of sense some form of dark energy in it.
I'm pretty sure this thing is evil.
Ember,
Say as I still
Ember.
hold it.
I think it...
Look at it, it's evil!
Is it just me, or does that remind you of Dad?
Actually, yeah. Yeah. It does.
You get an inspiration point, my friend.
Yay!
Oh. Oh, I have to try and not hand you these things. 'Cause whenever you open your mouth, it's gold.
Just
Hey,
so you're all aware, if you want my spell to work, they need to be injured heavily. They need to be a little bit. They can't. It's harder to work on healthier people.
Mm-hmm.
So, injured heavily
Hi.
with personal items like cursed demonic daddy dolls. Check.
Take care of the injuring part.
Yeah,
Also a
just-
dart.
Go ahead.
Dart. As you kind of make a perception, you kind of, you keep your ear around. You kind of like drown out all the noise. You can kind of hear underneath. You're kind of like where the stairs was. It's kind of like over. Would be where the door is and where the area, like the foyer, I guess, would be. main entryway would be. You can hear kind of steps moving into it. Like you can begin to hear the clank. Like
That's
clanking.
someone coming up to the building around the door.
Someone coming up where you were originally at the front.
Good thing we took the
Ah.
ropes away.
Yep.
Well, it looks
And
like
this-
we got away in time, and he's going to send a mental thank you to Talon and ask him where he is.
He's somewhere in this room, surely.
I'm on the wall by the trapdoor when you're ready. And you can kind of like make out kind of like a little kind of blot on the wall, which you imagine is Talon.
My familiar has told me where the trapdoor is whenever we're ready to proceed.
Like you could all see
Wait.
the trapdoor. The room was open. Like it's an open
No.
room. You can see like
You mean the
I thought you
trapdoor
mean-
that we came in, right? He's
No,
at that.
there's a
I thought
trapdoor on the other side. The room is open, right? It's a giant square room. There is no like doors. It's just and it's made for the archers to be in, and you can kind of see like there's another door leading down. Like there's another trapdoor on the floor.
Is there a trapdoor from this room into the room below so we can shoot down into it?
No.
Oh.
What sort of a murder portcullis thing is this?
Actually, make an investigation check.
Because there should be one. If this is a gatehouse, there should be one.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, hang on. Where's my investigation? Here we go. 10.
Hmm.
Well, here's the question: would Magnus even think about a portcullis-y thing?
Yeah, Woody.
Would
He's
he?
been in a few before, let's say.
I would say he's good at getting out of places. So
Yes.
I've been
probably-
shot at in this area before.
Okay.
Anyway.
Kind of like there's you look around the room and kind of like you do find some sort of hatch. It's a small one.
That's okay. I only need a small one
It
to shoot
almost
through.
looks like a bit like you think that the reason for this is to throw something down. Like it's
Yeah. It's like a drop hole.
it's a drop hole. It's about the
Yeah.
size of like a large pot, like
Cool.
excrement dumper bucket thing.
Haha. Oh well, that's a bit weird, but okay. I'm going to take the oil out of my pack, make sure it's oiled around the edges so that it doesn't actually squeak when we open it, and then I'm going to open it.
Cool. Just give me a moment. From where you were standing, you can see these gentlemen kind of like in the foyer area.
Have any of them
Cool.
gone outside?
Yes, this gentleman and this gentleman, and just like your tokens are there, but just ignore them.
Yeah, they're not there. Okay.
Kinda-
I'm going to hold up 4 fingers and point down.
Adar's just gonna shrug. More people we don't have to deal with.
The beauty, like the sad part about this, I really wish one of you were a barbarian with like 8 intelligence, and I'd have to make you roll to see if you understood that.
Because I hold up my bow. It's like
Adar is just not yet, not yet.
I quietly close the little murder shithole, since I guess that's what it is. And let's go the other way.
Cool. So you guys heading toward the door, the other trap door at the end of the room?
I guess so. The other way down.
Yep.
So
Where did that
who want? So once the fighting breaks out, who wants to be where?
Are we fighting them, darling? I thought you wanted to sneak past, possibly bar the doors from the inside.
No worries. Magnus is now a toad.
We'll try to sneak
What?
past most of them, but whenever we do need to fight, because we will eventually, I'm just asking what our battle plan is.
Well, darling,
If
I was
anyone's
planning
put
on
any
hiding in the
We
shadows.
go in and fight.
Adds the
I like that
plan
plan.
as one many
Adar.
battles. Yes.
Adar, I would suggest you go for whoever's the strongest. The tieflings take up ranged attacks, while Lucky and Flint guard, and I can just hold off the main force.
What about
Well,
me?
You make
So-
sure we don't die, darling.
Serona and Larry
spells.
can perform mid-range tactics with the tieflings if they want to.
Well, darling,
Yes.
I think it's. I'm very good at making sure that someone who's focused on someone else falls quickly, shall we say?
So who's going down the stairs first? Because, and when you open it, you can kind of see like a small little the room that's opened up here. You can kind of see the room that's been lit in the fog of war. It's like a small little room.
Before we move, Adar is going to hand 4 of his silver arrows to Magnus and 4 of his silver arrows to Ember that
Sorry.
he's been picking up, and he's just going to say, don't know if these will work against the hag, but I've been finding them everywhere, and silver's a good deterrent.
I'll give it a try, darling. Thank you.
Yes.
And Adar will stealthily go down the hole first.
I'll
Cool,
follow
so-
behind Adar.
Dar,
Behind Magnus.
Magnus, Ember. At this point, it was a bit full. 3
We'll
people
take it
standing
from
in it. It's a little
That's
small.
probably enough to start with, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm tucking. No, I'm going to keep my wings out. Actually, I might need them.
The room is now extra cramped.
Actually, no, Gav, I'm going to grab hold of the ceiling and
Yes.
scrabble on the ceiling. I'm going to hover at the ceiling level rather than come out at the ground,
Ah. Yeah.
because
Let's
that
do
way
it.
I can stay out of sight and out of immediate range of visual range where people would be looking at the ground.
I forget, does Ember have wings yet?
Yes, because we use them to fly.
And entertain
So
sometimes.
are
Well,
there
entertain.
doors to the both of the sides of us?
Yes, there's a door here. Oops. There's a door right here. And there's also standing beside the door.
I guess Adar will signal Ember to check her door, and he'll check through his.
I'll check for traps on said doors.
Okay. Roll for trap.
I rolled a 9.
There are no traps.
I'll be checking my door as well. Where's my...
Cool.
Is that perception or
Also-
is it investigation?
Whichever. Because they're kind of focused.
Adar is just.
Whichever's higher.
Pointing on my door.
There are no traps.
I told you, darling.
Adar is just going to very, very carefully open the door and peek around the corner and see if he can't see anything.
Cool.
I'm going to go to the staircase and wave people to come down because the room is empty.
You can kind of see a few barrels. You can see a few more ruins. And Ember, you can see. You can see a table and some barrels. Oh.
I'm going to tap Adar and point back at the other room.
Point back towards the room that Ember's in.
Yeah, looking through. Because that looks less courtyardy and more interior-like.
You guys can also
I'm
move
going
your
to sneak
tokens
in
as well.
and check it out.
Well, I can't really see my token, so.
You're
No,
way
it's
on the
just-
other... You're at the front of the map, I think. Oh no,
no,
we're
I
hidden,
moved.
you're hidden in the fog of war. Okay.
Yeah, so I can just take you out whenever. So who's coming down next?
I think Larry decides she's going first.
Cool. Larry,
Hello.
you can move as well.
Yay.
Followed by Sonora or Kriv.
Serona.
Kriv is gonna go last. Kriv is gonna go last.
Okay, she'll slowly, like, hop down then.
For the time being, is there anything that Adar could find in here that he could use to bar the other door?
Make an investigation check.
Darling, there's a table. You can just prop it up against the door.
You could, but I thought I was trying to be specific. Or if you
Investigation?
no
Perception.
table. Like, you can just take the table.
I searched the room. I got a 10.
I also got a 10.
Are you
Right
looking
now,
for something?
Larry's just snooping.
I got a 17.
Oh, that's just me
Ooh.
looking around in general.
Ooh,
I'm
hot
not looking for
down,
anything
Larry.
specific. Larry's found all the things, though.
Damn it, Larry.
Yeah, so Larry now has the armor of the dwarven king. She has mace of domination.
Larry,
She
make
has-
sure you're writing this all down, because you're not letting him back on this one.
Oh wait, sorry, I was meant to roll investigation, not perception. Oops.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can roll either.
Gavin, were you serious? Did I find armor?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Just making
Which is why you hold him to it.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
I don't think even. I think if Larry tried to put on that armor, it'd be like put on.
Besides, she couldn't wear the
I
heavy
believe
armor.
they shrink to fit, don't they?
Actually, even better, since this looks like a just a random living place. Do I just find keys? Like,
Yes, you do. Like, with all of you combining your efforts, you would have searched this room completely. You each of it's a group effort. I'll decide to guess this. You find 14 gold. One of you take this down, and you can even.
I'm gonna actually make a tally of gold that we have that is not specifically pocketed by someone from this game.
Yes.
Okay. So 14 gold.
I'm also going to have that just in case.
Cool.
Mhm.
5 silver.
Mhm.
And 2 copper.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna start a tally.
Yeah, it's
Gold,
probably best.
Silver, copper. So 14.
You also find a set of cutlery.
Cutlery.
I don't know.
Nice.
Cutlery. It's not very it was like thrown into like a small table. It's like on the small table there. It's feasible. You can sell it. It's not
Magnus will
fancy.
take the cutlery.
Okay.
I was
Well,
gonna go
darling.
for it, but
Well, I was going to say, darling, we need a set to replace the ones that those lovely guards decide to destroy, so I'll take the slug.
Cutlery. You find
Anything else?
The skins you see there you can take as well. The bear. You find a bear skin, a wolf skin.
I've got
and
our
some
new
sheep skin.
plan. I've got our new plan. We dress Kriv up as a bear and send him in.
Ember's gonna pick up the wolf skin.
What's the other skin?
Sheep
One bear
and
skin,
bear.
2 sheepskin, 1 wolf, and 1 bear.
I think Larry takes a sheepskin.
Oh, she's little Bo Peep. She's little Bo Peep. Actually found her sheep.
Yeah.
all
Darling,
Adar
I'm
wants.
good with the cutlery.
Yeah. So she takes it and stuffs it in her bag. It's like hanging out of her bag. Doesn't even
It is
fit.
now her bag is now bigger than she is.
She's gonna fall over.
Yeah. Got it.
Kind of up where their bed is in the top corner over here. You examine and you kind of search under it and you find a set of keys. When I say set, I mean like there's literally like it's
A ring?
It's 2 keys on like
Yeah.
a small ring.
Adar is going to ask everyone to come into the room, and then he's going to lock the 2 doors behind them.
Before you
Then-
lock us in, darling, I'm just gonna check, is what I'm up against here, is this a door?
Yes, that is a door. Sorry, let me
I'm
reveal it.
gonna check that door. 22, natural 20. Is it locked? Are there traps?
Woo.
It is not locked, and there are no traps.
I check the hinges. Are they rusty or well oiled? Will they make noise?
They will not. They're in alright condition, not pristine. They're not rusted over completely.
I'll
So
add
they
a few
won't make
drops
a
of
noise.
oil just in case, and then I'll open that door. While Adara locks the door behind us.
Cool. You see this? It's kind of like you can kind of see like the wall at the back is like starting to give way. It's a part of it is literally crumpled off.
I sigh. Darling, we're back in the courtyard. I don't think that actually helped much.
Oh well, where's the shot?
From what you can tell, you're at the back. Like
Yeah.
you're at the back. Yeah.
Is this, Gav, is this here an opening into the inside of like another room, or is there nothing in there? Or is that just rock and the outside's weathered?
That's just rock. It's like the
Okay.
side of it, the side of like the actual fortress itself. It's been chipped away by time.
Okay, cool. Well, let's go explore the courtyard then, I suppose.
Are any of you making stealth checks?
I'm making
I
a
will
stealth
be.
check, and I'm looking around this room to see
I'll
if
do
I
a
can't
stealth
see.
check.
14.
Let's not roll a 10.
11.
Just barely better than a 10.
Adara
There we
rolled-
go.
Oh, 20! Much
Ooh.
better.
I'm rolling shit today.
And I'm also
Pardon me.
trying to look around this room to see what all I can see.
Okay. So yeah, that's kind in this room. Which room?
I'm hiding behind the pillar.
You are the pillar. You are the pillar.
Absolutely, darling.
Let's be over here.
That's his other nickname.
Actually, Gav, I'm gonna go up to the ceiling again.
Cool. Okay, you're looking around?
Yeah, I'm looking to see how far I can see into the places beyond me.
Okay. You can kind of see the double doors where you've entered into, which were at the front of the castle of the fort.
Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Hey.
19! Hey!
Fuck. So kind of like as you're rounding that corner, you can kind of hear from this direction. You can hear a clatter.
Gab, do these doors have locks?
No.
Darn it.
So I can hear a clatter coming from over here?
Yeah, you can hear kind of like a clatter.
I'm sending Talon over there.
In what form?
Spider. Along the wall.
Do you want... I can get him there faster if you give him to me, and I'll just float over to this area.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. I will get Talon to the corner and let him go around.
As the spider rounds the corner, you can hear, "Oh, bandit! Lovely." He's just standing, waiting.
Is he facing us?
He looks prepared. He's ready to launch at the next person who comes around that corner. Oh, and he doesn't know you're here. This is going to be fantastic.
Is there any rooms leading downward, or is it just that one guy?
As far as I can tell, I can't see anyone within this room.
No trapdoors or anything?
Nope.
Alright, come on back then.
And he
Adar's
does.
just gonna whisper to Ember and Magnus beside him, just say ambush, there's a bandit over there.
I'm
ready.
waiting. I'm still over here. You can't whisper to me. You can whisper
Well,
to Ember.
I'll whisper to Ember. Tell
Now
her that it's an ambush.
is
Serona.
Serona, thank you very much. Is she actually out in the hall there, or has she moved?
Oh, she's with the group, so I presume.
Is she with
Is she with the scouting group out here, or is she in the main room back there?
Probably
With Kriv.
main room then, with Kriv, yeah.
I have an idea. And Adar's gonna hold up a finger and then like stealth his way back and wave Serona over.
Yes?
Do you think you can? We found one person by themselves, and you said that you wanted to. We might be able to use your charm to knock him, like get him under control. If
I
it
can
works.
try.
It's worth a
though,
shot.
What if he attacks?
Just round the corner and throw a charm at him. He's not going. We're not fighting him, so it should be. It's worth a shot.
Alright.
If he attacks, then me, Magnus, and Ember, and everyone else is in here.
Okay, so one charm coming up.
Because you
I'm
can use it
looking
as a ring.
I'm looking at Serona and going. I point at Serona, point it from the ceiling, point at Adar and go.
Wait, what are you doing? You're going what?
I'm mouthing what? Because I'm not sure what you're doing with bringing Serona up front.
I'll just wave you back.
everyone make a perception check? Well, everyone from the scouting group make a perception check, please.
I don't
Oh,
see
14!
it.
That's not too bad.
Perception. I'm too busy looking at Magnus just floating there, like, how does that work?
It's called wings, darling. I hang onto the ceiling with my claws.
Okay,
I
so
got too
Magnus.
distracted by Serona.
That's illegal in this part of the world.
She's at least 18, right?
She's 19.
There
Oh.
you go.
There you go.
She just
She
looks
just
really young.
looks.
I'm gonna have to write out some laws for that. Me next session, me putting restrictions on everything and laws. So, Magnus, as you kind of like, are you still at that corner?
Yes, I'm on the ceiling at that corner.
As soon,
Up in the air.
like, you can
You're gonna
kind
be
of
really
like,
quick.
okay, you can kind of hear you can hear the man kind of take out like his footsteps, and he turns around the corner and he leaps out towards you.
I'm up top at the ceiling.
Yeah, and Serona's just been told to charm him, so this...
I know.
Are you going to charm him?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the cast spell, but they need to do a perception check.
Yeah.
And Serona, at the same time, back towards. Sorry.
Is that-
Towards
Right? Was I meant to
this
roll
direction.
something?
That's
Sorry.
the... What?
Towards this direction, at the door, you can hear a clank, clank, and then a boo. The door smashes open, and yeah, there is a.
We locked that door, Gav.
That
Yeah.
door. Or did you lock the other one?
We locked both of those doors.
I locked both of them.
Yeah,
Oh, and you
he
just
locked
hear
both doors.
you just hear a thunk.
Adar gives a very smug grin of satisfaction.
You could almost hear a kind of like, huh, from the other side.
He's now locked in a box.
Awesome.
So-
Question: how tall are the ceilings in here? I'm assuming pretty tall, 10 feet.
Yes.
Awesome.
So, I think, yeah, the guy needs to make a wisdom saving throw to avoid being
Yeah.
charmed by Serona.
Okay, wisdom, sorry. Saving.
Sorry?
And what's
Wisdom saving throw, correct?
yeah?
Yeah.
I guess. I
Yeah.
do not know.
That didn't work.
Get slash roll 1d20.
15.
What's your spell save DC?
Probably low because we're low level.
13.
17.
13. You rolled just 2 over.
So the charm doesn't work.
Do we now roll initiative?
Adar
Wait.
curses and casts sleep.
Make okay. Or make a, okay. Make an initiative check just to Dar.
+3, I think. 15.
Well, there you go.
You can cast sleep. What? Okay, sleep.
Does he have fewer than 19 hit points?
Oh God, yes.
Okay, so he's knocked out.
So a dark curses under his breath. The man is kind of like, he looks ready to do combat, and then he just kind of, like, you know, Adar says a few words under his breath, and then just like sends a kind of. Actually, no. How would you flavor Adar's sleep ability?
Just
How would you
says
flavor spell?
just says a word and just snaps his finger
And the man,
in his direction.
the blade,
And he just falls
the man
down.
instantly looks droopy. The blades fall from him, and he goes flat on the floor.
Okay. While that happens, he looks like a bandit, right? He's a bandit?
Yeah, he's a bandit.
Yes, he looks like he's covered
Okay.
in like a
Magnus
rugged.
swoops down, grabs the back of his neck before he hits the ground, takes his own dagger and shoves it up through the throat into the skull.
Yep.
Oh, that is the roll damage. That's a coup de grace anyway.
And
Yeah,
it's
just roll
good. And
damage.
since he's incapacitated or sleeping, does that mean he automatically crits?
He automatically crits and does coup
And,
de
and
grace.
sneak attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah.
have to roll. I basically have to roll. What is
Just roll
regular
damage.
damage?
Yeah, you just roll damage.
Just roll damage.
Well, that was 3, 6. That's 9, doubled to 18.
How do you kill this man?
That's exactly how I kill him. I catch the back of his
Yeah.
neck before his head hits the ground, and shove it up underneath the chin, right through into the skull.
Whoa.
Just
One fluid
pierces.
chin,
It
and
pierces,
then I
and
gently lower his body to the ground.
you do that. This man is fucking solid.
Then I loot the body.
It's slightly scary how well I work with you.
I know, right?
But
Poor guy.
poor guy. He just wanted to be a doctor.
Well, he shouldn't have been a bandit then, Darby.
He was
I'm gonna-
saving up for medical school.
I'm gonna go back and wave everyone into at least this area, because this area seems safe. So they can come in here. And then
I'm
when
gonna
it's
go and listen to this, what's behind this door now. Seeing
You
as
can
we're-
still, you can hear kind of clanking and more tump, tump, tump against the door.
because they're mind control, they don't know how to open locked doors. And then once
Oh.
everyone is through out of that room, I'll lock this door.
Actually, someone should overturn a table
Don't
or
forget
something
putting
in the main room. Someone needs to make noise in this room.
Because that wouldn't be hilarious.
No, someone needs to make a huge amount of noise in this room while we lock the door, so they go that way.
I'll do it.
The tiniest
Larry,
bit.
Larry overturns the table and crafts a druid craft to make it sound like there are wolves in there.
Wait, isn't
Yeah.
there a fireplace right there?
Yes, there's like it's more of a torch.
Set the table on fire.
Yeah, just throw the table into the fireplace. I mean, the place is made of stone.
Cool.
No, I like Matt's idea. Larry uses druidcraft to make it sound like there's howling wolves in the room.
Can we do that with Druidcraft?
I don't think so. I think you just like manipulate vines and stuff, but I'll double check.
Because that would be cool. I made that up, but it would be cool.
I think you can do something.
I will double check.
Like,
I can do that with minor illusion, and Serena can do that.
If someone wants to do that, that would be amazing. Just to try to make them go that way.
I'm looking at it.
So as this
Well,
is
I can do minor illusion.
Yeah, I can mimic the sound of animals.
Haha! Awesome! This is great.
Well, this is going on. You can hear one of the door at the front open, and like
And now I get out of there.
Hang on.
and just this dwarf walks in, kind of completely oblivious. Like he's doing patrol duty. He turns and sees the characters, and he answers them.
Is
Adar just went through a wall.
Adar
No,
just went
this
through
is
a wall.
this is rubble, isn't it?
That's a wall.
That is a wall. Sorry, it's just
Okay.
the map. The map.
Well, he has no idea that we're here, and we're all like prepared to do stuff. So can Adar and Ember and whoever else wants to just shoot him?
Also, question, Gav.
Yes.
While they were all doing that, I, 1, searched the bodies, 2, looked around. Does that happen before the dwarf gets in?
This is before, yes. On the body,
Okay.
you find 10 gold,
Okay.
10 gold, and 5 silver pieces.
Okay, and I would want
you
to
are-
move over here because of the nice doors that I can't lock, so I'd move to the
Cool.
side, to probably around there.
So you also get there are 2 daggers on his body.
Yep.
Regular leather armor.
I'll leave the leather.
And also a very nicely cut wolf trimmed cloak. Like
I
it's
take the cloak.
Nice.
I take the cloak, I leave the armor because there's no way I'm getting that out, it's too quick, but I am going to duck into this alcove just to get out of the way of those lovely big doors.
Cool. So
Do I see anything out in this direction because I've rounded the corner, effectively?
sorry.
That's okay. We're keeping you busy.
Yes, you're busy. 5 Nights at Freddy's. The everything. Okay. Sorry. Hide areas. You can see a door.
Yup.
And that is all. You see a door.
That's cool.
Looks nice.
So can we surprise this guy and riddle him with holes?
Yes, you can.
Because
Because
he looks like a bandit to me.
I'm going to wait until Adar has taken a shot.
Like, he kind of steps in, he kind of turns, and he sees,
An arrow. That's what he sees.
yeah,
Well, he sees the dead. He sees his dead
yeah,
friend,
like,
right?
he sees his dead friend, he goes up to his dead friend, then he sees Magnus, takes
I'm
out his
flying.
weapon. Oh, yeah, can he? No, he wouldn't see Magnus, I apologize, because he'd be busy. Like, and he
It's also
looks around, and he sees Dar. What does he see when he looks back to Dar?
Adar.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Yeah,
Can I do the same?
I guess you...
Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss, but you know.
Yeah,
I shoot
this will be a surprise round.
And I shall shoot him.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that also be sneak attack? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's 2 sneak attacks. So.
Why doesn't the sneak attack show on mine?
Because you haven't set it up to show on yours under a ranged weapon. You need to set up sneak attack. Oh no, it's not even ranged weapon. Sorry, it's under class. I think you have the option to. I added sneak attack damage on a 1d6.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Cool, so he's take...
So he takes Well, what's his AC? Did Ember and I
Yeah,
hit
it
him?
hit. Like, the arrow
So
just goes past and hits him
7.
in the shoulder.
That's
Well-
12 for me then.
7 plus 12, so he's taken 19 points of damage.
Okay,
Tunk.
how do you... Jesus, how do you murder this man?
You just one arrow goes through the front, one arrow goes through the back.
And there we go.
The old...
Whole new meaning to double penetration.
Depends.
Double
That
penetration.
depends entirely on where we were both aiming now, doesn't it, darling?
Oh my god. Oh. I've mentioned how this is not a campaign for younger viewers.
Y'all really do need a shot of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So
Darling, he can,
You're welcome,
darling, he
Gavin.
can take it like everyone else.
Gavin, your face is so red.
It's not me. It's actually what the webcam looks like. I'm probably
Sure
I'm
it
even
is.
redder. Ladies, I'm not always this red.
You know what though? I'm actually
What were
quietly
you
right
saying?
behind him, but he actually said that.
You what? You cut out.
Says that really quietly right behind him, where he actually
Says what? Double penetration.
it has a whole new.
it has a whole new meaning.
He says it with like a stone face, a complete.
Crib, get an inspiration. Take an inspiration point for that. Oh.
Kriv, you dirty, dirty
And the
man.
only one who can hear is Ember.
And Larry, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Ember and Larry are the only ones who can actually.
As kind of like the dwarf, kind of because he was wearing a shoddily made heavy armor, it goes to the ground and it clinks, and and kind of out, you kind of hear, Magnus, you see this kind of goblin like run through the door, screaming.
Oh, that door. I was gonna pick
Yeah.
up the dwarf's weapon and shove it through the handles of the other door.
Screaming,
Too late.
screaming, intruders, go to the mother, and he's kind of like got like a little spear.
I
He's
shoot
holding
him.
up the tiny-
Adar also shoots him.
Well, there you go. That was pretty much max damage. So he's taken 14 points of damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, so this little goblin prepared for combat just runs out of the room, spear in hand, facing a snare, and an enchanted snare.
And Tripuk.
And like the arrow goes straight through his brain and comes out the other side and like lands on the door, and the goblin just falls down like a sack of potatoes.
At least they've been bandits so far.
Yeah. You know, not besides the nobleman and the cleric.
So, what is the dwarf using? Like, what can I find in the dwarf?
Dwarf was using a warhammer.
Adar's gonna pick up the warhammer and shove it through the door, so that way it's blocks like through the handles.
The double doors here.
Yeah.
And all this time the pounding has been going on, and you can kind of hear it as like one of the doors opens, or like you hear something force open.
It's working.
Yes.
I'm searching the goblin's body. What's on the goblin's body?
You find a spear, as
Yep.
well as 15 copper pieces. You also find some battered and torn leather armor.
I'm leaving the spear and the armor unless someone else wants them, but I'm taking the money. Actually, you know what? Forget the warhammer. I give Adar the spear to shove through the handles, because that'll be better than the
That'll
hammer.
Yep, that'll do.
Okay.
And then I open that door. Well, the door's open, isn't it? Because the goblin just rushed through.
Yeah, the door is out. The door kind of like he it's kind of like a two-way door. It's like you swung it open
Okay.
and swung back into
In which
place,
case,
and then like
I take my arrow out of the door and take it back. And then I'm going to have a look through the door.
you see kind of like a small, kind of like sleeping bags on the floor, and you see another door. Slightly more makeshift door up here, and like it's not as properly built in as like just kind of
Wait,
a
so
plank.
that's a door here.
It's more of a plank that they've put as a door, but yeah, you can, and that's like a proper door.
Wouldn't this plank door go back into this area here that we didn't see an entrance to? We didn't see the other side.
Mm-hmm.
It might not.
Okay.
It's like you can move it, but it's like just a plank. There is like it's a piece of wood you can move.
But there's nothing behind it, just stone, or we don't know yet.
You don't know yet. You'd have to open it.
Right. Well, I step in. I'm going to motion Ember to come in with me. Everyone should probably come, including, Larry, Serona, Lucky, and people. Let's get
Dar,
away from...
did you loot the dwarf?
I looked to see what he had.
He had five gold pieces, the warhammer, and a suit of shoddy chainmail.
Leaving the chainmail, handing the war hammer to Flint so that way Flint can carry it.
He gladly takes, and just for the sake, he's been following you. They've been following you all the time. They're waiting on your command, kind of like, or to back you up if you need health or healing.
Okay, I'm gonna look over at the plank. I'm gonna point Ember towards the other door, and I'm gonna go have a look.
Make a strength check.
I'm not moving it. I'm just looking at it. This is an investigation.
Okay.
I want to see what it's doing. I'm not trying to move it. 14.
It's like a makeshift kind of wall or door. It's like you can tell that this place it's in need of some repairs. Like almost like someone just stuffed a plank there with enough force someone could move it.
Are there any gaps in it in the plank where I could see through?
Small gap at the side where like almost like fingers can fit in and kind of like
I'm not trying to get my fingers through. I just want to look through to see if I can see what's on the other side.
The room where you came down the...
Right, I'm going to turn around and go...
The door is also open. Like the door is like swung open.
Yes, gone through there. I'm going to go finger slips and quietly back away and motion Kriv to go down towards the other door.
While Magnus is doing all of that, I did want to talk to Ember and Serona real quick. And mention, just so you two are aware, you should probably keep your distance from the hag whenever we do eventually find her.
Why? What will happen?
Well, hags usually go after younger women, and you don't have to be a willing participant to be turned into one. I'm not sure how it would work with your infernal heritage.
It's only between the younger age, like the ages of...
Yeah, but Adar doesn't know the specific age. He just knows that it's roughly young women. He's like, I don't know how it would work with your...
Question. Larry, even though she's in her hundreds, she's still kind of young for an elf. Would she be under threat?
Well, you're already part Fae.
True.
You have Fae heritage, so you wouldn't be susceptible to it.
Okay.
So, do you look shoot out of the room, Amber?
But anyway, I just wanted to tell him.
Okay. The door is... you swing it open, you see the room. There's a few there's like a desk and a desk that's been turned over. There's a broken chair. Like the wall here is crumbled a bit.
As far as what will happen, Serona, you don't have to be a willing participant, so you're probably the most susceptible out of everyone. So try to keep your distance from her.
Understood.
So when Ember comes back, I'm like, no exit?
Looks like we're going through the spear door.
I'm actually going to grin. I'm going to motion Adar towards the door here that that we're all going to have to go through, and I'm going to point to the plank. I am going to yell several curse words in Infernal to attract the attention to the plank, and I'm going to throw a sleeping bag at the door. At the plank.
You hear kind of like clank, 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 clank from the other room, and
then I duck through the door and say, "Lock it, lock it."
Yeah, I do that. Lock the door.
And kind of you can hear a shove and like a breaking and like.
Also, while we were in here, I locked this door too. And catching Magnus's drift, I'm also going to do minor illusion in this room to make it sound like people are struggling in there.
You can kind of hear the clanking again go away.
We're just fucking with this guy.
Brilliant.
If he wasn't charmed, I'd have him make checks, but he's charmed, so he's kind of forced into a one-track mind. So yeah.
What was Kriv doing?
Yeah, what are Kriv and
He
Sonar doing?
shakes his head and walks towards this door and listening at this door. See if he can hear anything. Perception, there it is. 19!
Make a wisdom saving throw. Did you get that, Kendra? Or
I couldn't hear you, no.
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom saving throw.
Save?
Yep.
Yes.
Let me find that real fast. Ugh. Wisdom. There.
Oof.
Oof. So, Kriv, as you kind of listen out, you two now, kind of like the other people, you try and listen for like footsteps or like the moving of other people, but you don't. You hear a soft crying, and you feel compelled to move towards it.
It's a witch!
It's on the other side of the door.
Oh, no!
Like,
Wait, it's the same as a duck.
on the other side of the door, yeah, it's kind of like...
Alright, well, unless someone tries to stop him, he's gonna door. If you say
I'm
he has
gonna
a...
check in the door, so I think she would try to stop him as she's checking the
Well,
traps.
he's also going to try to walk through the door that's already barred, right? So it's not going to open.
But he's removing the...
Yeah,
Adar was
going through this door.
Adar was gonna go through that door anyway, so Adar's not stopping him.
I'm too far away to know what's going on, so I
Was
can't do
anyone actually
anything.
stopping him?
I think
So,
Ember was
where
going
exactly
to.
is the crying coming
Yeah.
from?
Like, how are you doing this? Are you trying to, like...
How are you gonna try and stop Chris?
Yeah, how are you going to try to stop Chris?
She's not
She's
gonna
gonna-
make him. She's gonna see that he's coming for the
She's gonna
She's
grab
gonna
him,
put her arm.
and then.
Roll,
She's gonna grab him by the arm and just try to hold him back. She's not gonna manage it, but she's gonna try.
roll for scolding.
Strength roll.
Scalding.
Roll for
Roll
what,
a
sorry?
strength check. Roll a strength check.
Would it be athletics?
Yeah. Roll an athletics. Kriv, roll a strength saving throw.
Darling.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna give
Wow, I did
one of
bad.
my
I
inspiration.
still had a
to
really
Ember.
bad roll.
I give
Oh.
one of my inspiration to Ember.
Okay, so behind you can kind of hear like a little scuffle going on, and like you can hear Ember trying to tell Kriv to stop, and you kind of like
I yell.
Oh, yeah.
I sort of say, I go for the ankles,
and you get to re-roll your athletics check.
which makes it a 19 because the
Oh
advantage
yeah,
roll was 19.
advantage. So kind of like Kriv walks up, Ember originally grabs his arm, he kind of like shrugs her off, and then like she grabs him again, gives him this look of pure like, and like she's grabbing his arm, and like that's a strong grip.
That's a strong grip.
That's a strong
I'm
grip.
gonna go ahead and say that Kriv will actually snarl at Ember. He'll actually snarl at her.
Day 2 in the Big Brother household, and things are getting really fiery now.
Ember's eyes are gonna
Can
be
I roll an
flashing.
intimidation for that?
While Kriv is rolling for intimidation, Adar's just like, oh my goodness, we saw the dwarf go through this door, and he's going to stealthily open the door and slip through it.
Why can't
Mm.
I roll today? I cannot roll today.
And
Damn it.
roll a wisdom saving throw, charisma saving throw. All just going on, you can still hear like
That's what
the
I get
clap.
for one Oh.
We're the league of no rollers.
Ladies,
well.
get it out of your system now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. Oh my god.
Apparently,
Ember's eyes
So,
are gonna flash and
I
then
scare her.
she's gonna go. Okay, take a step
So
back.
kind of like Kriv snarls, and like you're a bit taken aback by it, and so like, and in that process you kind of release your hand, and Kriv, you move, and like the door's open now, and you can move yourself. as you
Meanwhile,
will.
I've already gone through the door.
Yeah.
Question, which direction in this room, which direction,
It's
like straight ahead?
you straight ahead.
Right, he's gonna move straight on.
I'm going to fly
And
up right behind him. I'm going to fly up behind him and literally I'm going to try to trip him up. It's like, hey, stop that.
Make. What
I'm
would
going to
that
trip.
be?
So is that a dex?
That's a dex. Kriv, make an
Can I
acrobatics
help
check.
him?
I'm sorry, Gavin, I
I'm
couldn't hear you.
doing his acrobatics. 20.
Adar's
Roll-
looking around
roll.
the room.
Roll a dex saving throw, Kriv.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh,
I knew that would happen.
So
Okay, all
Kriv is
dex
down.
rolls.
Yeah, so Kriv, kind of while you're moving, like you've brushed off Ember, and then like you can kind of hear footsteps, but not, like coming up behind you, and to the side, and you see the two twins, and they kind of like tag team double trip you, and you kind of do a flip, a full body flip onto the ground.
But like I said, people gonna ask why the hell is Kriv acting weird?
Well, we're going to try if you let. I'm going to sit on his
Yeah.
chest.
Will this cost him anything?
Maybe later.
Meanwhile, can I just have Larry and Serona move through this door so that way I can bar it with the spear on the other side?
Got it.
As
And
that
maybe-
happens,
And maybe, everyone else, Lucky and Flint.
Yeah.
Well,
Just-
Gavin just said that assume they're following you.
assume they're following. I'm just gonna have to make it like a roll to back you up whenever like you're in serious danger. That's their point.
So Larry asks, "What on earth is going on?"
Good question,
As
Kriv.
you-
What the hell are you
Yeah,
doing?
what's going on with you?
As you say that, you can hear a thunk from behind, and you can hear kind of like the clanking of armor.
Maybe here is not the best place to have this conversation.
Well, it seems like Kriv is trying to go somewhere else.
Kriv, the
So,
music
I think
gets
this
even.
is the place.
Someone crying
The crying gets
crying.
even louder.
that way.
Towards it is even
Kriv is then
stronger.
say, I hear crying coming through that door.
That would
Crying?
be the-
Crying.
The
Ember's
hag.
gonna try to listen to see if she hears it as
No,
well.
no. Shh. That would be the hag. Don't listen to it.
The compulsion is getting stronger. You have to go towards it.
Can
You
I
have to.
do some sort of spell
Throw
to?
Magnus off, like actually throw him off.
Can I do?
As soon as Chris
Serona-
tries to do that, Ember's gonna slap him over the face.
Serona's going
Oh.
to use Charm Person on Kriv.
That
Okay.
works.
Well,
First of all,
hold on, one at a time because people are
Yeah.
glitching out for me. I can't hear.
okay.
Yeah.
So whenever someone wants to do something, well, actually no, we'll try this for next session, but now we'll just do this. So first off, it was Kriv showing Magnus off. Kriv, make an athletics
What would I roll?
check.
And
Athletics.
I'm rolling a dex roll, I'm assuming? A dex saving throw?
17.
Sure.
20.
So like
So I
Kriv, you try and like shove him off, but like he kind of like maneuvers around and like. Magnus, what weight are you?
I
Or does
am...
the lady never tell?
A lady never tells, I don't mind. You need to know if you're going to do trample. Let's see, how much do I weigh? I have no idea. Is there a stat for that?
It is in your background.
Oh, okay,
Background
so I just made it up then. 170 pounds.
Kriv, what? I have to take this into account because Kriv is obviously the stronger person.
Oh,
Wow.
he might be able to throw me off him, but he can't get me off him.
Yeah, you throw him off, but it's kind of
I
like
have wings.
imagine
I can
like
grapple.
Chris is like trying to sit up, and Magnus is just like holding on to him.
yeah, Magnus is kind of like you
Let's
managed
put it
to.
this way. Kriv has strength. I have flexibility, and at this point, I think I've got him grappled.
Magnus is used
yeah.
to the rodeo, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
Magnus is proper doing, rodeo bull style, legs stripped round. It's like, I can do this all day, buddy.
Darling,
kind of like.
You can look at it this way, Magnus.
practice.
Chris.
Sorry.
Well, I think Serona casts Charm Person on
Yes,
Kriv.
now she does that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
explain what happened. So kind of Kriv,
Does
you
my
managed to
me
shove.
slapping
managed
them
to
go before that? Or
Yeah,
after
that
it?
comes next. So,
Yeah.
Kriv, you managed to get him off, but he's kind of clung. He maneuvered in a way. He's kind of clung on your back. So you're actually riding him like a
Like
one
a
would ride the bull.
dragonborn.
Like a dragonborn. Yes. At this moment, kind of like you get up, like Kriv, you're kind of like standing. Ember slaps you in the face. There's also Ember. Something else you noticed, like Kriv's eyes, the same effect that same like eye effect that took over the that was on the other people, the kind of like greenish, sickish greenish like ring around his eyes has affected him. And
Wait a
you
minute, so
slap him.
I'm under a hag's control, but I'm not completely under their control?
At this point,
Yes.
He's luring you.
Control, there is nothing stopping Kriv from killing all these people in the room with him.
I said, Charm
Hag was
Person.
in control,
Okay.
you'd kind of be in deep shit.
Yes. What did you get for charm person? Okay. What does charm
They got
person?
Kriv would have to roll. Kriv has to roll a wisdom save, doesn't he?
Kriv, roll
Yeah.
a wisdom save.
And please fail.
Please fail.
Roll
I hope
lower
I
than
do.
a 15.
So kind of like as Ember slaps him, he.
Oh, come on!
The one time
Come on!
As Ember,
Ken-
after
Oh my god, good
you had one
Ow.
job.
sake.
after
GM.
Ember slapped Kriv slowly moves his hand towards his halberd.
GM, is there
Oh,
some kind of incantation that Adar knows to dispel the magic?
Gavin?
Yes.
Kriv always has his halberd in hand. He doesn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
carry it in a sling.
Hang
or
on,
anything. He
hang on.
carries it in his
Does
hand.
he still have it in hand when we tripped him onto the ground?
No, that would have been a good point. Your halberd is on the ground.
So,
All
What
right.
do you?
So
Is
he
there
bends back.
No, he's not, because I am stopping him from getting that. One, by
Okay,
trying to stop
everyone-
him from bending down. Two, by using my tail to shove it out of the way.
Actually,
Okay. Everyone
Gavin.
roll an initiative.
Gavin,
Yes.
Gavin, I was actually gonna ask, because obviously Kriv is pissed. I think in this situation he'd be more likely to prepare for a breath attack, because he's kinda has limited movement.
Gavin?
Okay.
So
yeah,
he
everyone
could
roll
be
initiative.
preparing
Gavin.
a breath attack.
Yes, sorry.
Can Adar think of an incantation to use to dispel whatever's affecting Kriv?
It's not letting me roll initiative.
You
need
have to select your token.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
If I rolled like a good enough Arcana, for example, could I counter the magic?
You could counter the magic, but if you got, you'd also know a spell that can restore him.
What kind of...
Adar, roll intelligence. Roll straight intelligence. Arcana, sorry. Roll Arcana.
I'm rolling Arcana as well.
Yes, you can.
Well, 17. We both crit failed.
No,
on
on
our
the second
advantages.
roll, yes.
Yeah, on our advantages, we both rolled the 1. That's weird.
You would know that a lesser restoration spell could probably cure Kriv.
Larry's new staff has lesser restoration.
Cast it, cast it.
Do the thing.
How do I do the thing with the staff?
You just do
say
it.
you're
Like,
doing.
You do it.
Okay, yeah. She
Yes,
has
you
lesser
do it.
restoration.
so kind of you lift up the staff. It's kind of like an energy kind of wave. Like you point to that Kriv and kind of like his whole body, like imagine kind of like a buff effect from an MMO, which just like appears on him, and he glows blue. Kind of like as he was reaching down for his. This was as he was reaching down for his halberd and like readying it, and like the effects just like, and like the effects around his eyes just completely disappear.
Are you alright?
You are stand kind of like everyone surrounding you. You're holding your halberd, and yeah.
Well, he's trying to grab a halberd, but Magnus is his tail around it right now. He's also on your back.
No, that was just
So
in
I
case.
see everyone. Was I
Right, no,
conscious
that was-
during any of that? Like, did I know what was going on?
No, you cannot remember what happened.
All right, Kriv is gonna like shake his head, and what just happened?
You were running, and then you got...
He's looking around for an answer.
Darling,
Oh, wow.
I do believe you were charmed.
What?
You started listening to the hag. That's a really bad idea, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
How do you feel now?
You have a headache.
Kriv is just processing something for a moment, and then you see pure anger on his face. He was like, I will not be used. Go.
That hag is. Oh,
Aren't you guys? Magnus, as much as I know you like being on top, please get off of me.
I was going to say, darling, most people have to pay for that privilege.
Boy, this new staff sure did come in handy.
And kind of as you use the staff, and like kind of Larry, an overbearing feeling of let me see here, of overconfidence, leadership, and and the smell of ale. You just you get those feelings about you, like you feel kind of brash and overconfident. You feel like you're ready to take the leadership role, and you smell ale.
All right, people, let's move out. We got a hag to find, people.
No, you're not drunk. You just smell ale in the air.
Yes, but this is Larry when she's being all leadershipy.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta find the hag, we gotta do something, and who is drinking right now?
Not me, darling.
I'm
gonna open this door.
Okay, so you open the door and you're back in the foray area. Hooray.
So the door's open?
The door's open.
Alright, let's go.
And let's use the Warhammer on this one.
Yep.
I need to work on my order.
Nell,
Me?
can you move Serona?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yay! Okay.
God, I'm done. And Crippy,
There we go.
to the right of you, because like there's still kind of like a haziness from the effect, but you can sense something coming from the door at the end of the hallway.
Criv, darling, without listening for it, do you remember which direction the hag was calling for you to go in?
Gavin, you said it was
He
this way,
said
right?
This way.
He got a door. He'll like nod towards it, like over that way.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, hold onto your
I'm
staff.
just gonna grab Larry.
Yeah, I'm
He's
stepping
gonna, like,
in front of
grab her, like,
Larry.
No. You stay to the back.
You let us look at the doors.
I'm
Let
just
us
gonna
look
put
at
an arm
the doors
around Larry and
first.
just guide her and hold her back a little bit.
Okay.
God.
For now.
I rolled an 8. Those doors are not trapped at all.
Those doors
They're
are like doors.
Yeah.
And from behind you, and a man dressed in like a full plate armor with a mace and a shield comes
I was
rushing
about to go
out.
check that door,
Come at
actually.
me!
Are you alright?
Is he wearing metal armor?
He is. He's
I'm
just
going-
screaming, "Glory be to the Mother and death to our enemies."
Can I, whenever he bursts through the door, can I turn around, run up to him, grab his mace, and use shocking grasp?
Make an initiative. Roll
Yeah, I was going to
initiative.
say, initiative roll. Are we all rolling initiative or just Adar?
No, just a bar for now.
Because I was at the back.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Oh. Aw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But I have a +3 to Dex.
Didn't
like,
you add that in?
I
You
did.
rolled an 8 plus, yeah, he beats you, man.
Unless proficiency is added to initiative, which I don't know if it is. No,
Why
it's
don't you
not.
just click the initiative button? Click the initiative button.
No, that's what it is. It's 1d20 +3. I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
So kind of as like I'm gonna tell you, you manage to get and you try and get the mace, but like
I
you
just
kind
want
of
to use
duck-
shocking grasp on him.
Yeah, like you can.
You could go
just
for
wanna-
his shield, man.
I could just touch him. I just wanted to grab the mace for flair.
No, it's kind of like you draw. I'm gonna have it just for cinematic sake, and he would have attacked you anyway.
Okay.
Like he kind of going to grab the mace, but like he kind of like ducks under, and he kind of like brings his mace down to smash on you, and he's going to make an attack.
And of course it's on the wizard.
I still have mage armor up.
That's true, but it's still on the wizard. And he rolled a
Oh.
fucking 19.
He would have hit me, except I'm going to use shield. My
Oh,
AC is now
sweet.
21.
Sweet. Sweet.
The man
Very
rounds
good.
up again for another attack.
Everyone roll initiative now.
Yeah, sure.
'22. Natural 20. I like that.
Nope.
15.
Larry, dang it.
And can I shocking grasp him as a reaction? Can I try to shocking grasp him again? As he attacks me the second time, or no?
Roll dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yep.
And I just want to use shocking grasp. I don't want to grab anything in particular.
His
Well, I
shield
know
would
it.
be a good one.
Yep. You go for a shield, but like he kind of like hits you back with it.
Could I just cast the Shocking Grasp spell instead of rolling for dexterity?
That depends. What does Shocking Grasp do again? My memory is a little hazy.
It's an attack roll. Does 16 hit him?
versus AC.
And if it's made of metal, I have advantage on the attack roll.
Yes, you hit him.
So you
Okay.
hit it for 2 damage.
2 lightning damage.
Okay. He doesn't. He kind of like armor kind of like fires up in a bit of shock. Like he's still kind of, you can still hear it passing and breathing under it. He doesn't seem phased by it.
So is it my turn to my turn then? Because I think I was at the top
Yes.
of the thingy.
Mm.
Okay. I'm going to fly up so that I can see what's going on, and I'm going to shoot him, I guess. And
Cool.
since Adara is right in front of him, I'm going to get sneak attack.
Yep.
15. Does 15 hit?
I know, thank you.
Gav, you muted. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, well, I'm going to save my inspiration because I don't want to use it on a mook. So I guess that's my turn. Oh wait, do I get to? I don't get to hit twice with archery, do I?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Back in a second.
No.
So GM, quick,
No.
plan everything.
I was hoping to defuse the thing before it happened, but you know, my dex rolls suck apparently.
Well, I think it's more the fact that only 2 damage.
No, it's 1d8.
Oh.
I just rolled a 2.
Yeah, okay.
I'm starting to
Hey,
love
buddy,
this impatient Larry.
But he can't take reactions until the start of his next turn.
So in other words, I should just fly right up to him and attack him with melee, because that way I do get extra bonus attacks.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And then you can just move away.
Wanna know what Larry reminds me of right now? Scrappy Doo. Like how he's like the size of an 8-ball, but he's like trying to fight. I don't have to keep dragging him away.
Scrappy.
Spells is Shocking Grasp a cantrip that you can just keep casting?
Yes, it is.
If you do that next turn, I'll move in. So cut to melee range. Because I think Magnus would be, okay, bow's not working, let's move on to something else. Assuming Kriv doesn't storm in and just pound him into the dust. Because that is always an option.
I don't know if Kriv will bother. I think he's going to try and get at that hag. Unfortunately, that played in way too well with Kriv's character, and he's
Okay.
severely so.
I'm sorry
Right.
about that.
So
Well, in that case, that's my Magnus' turn for next turn, assuming we have a next turn with this guy.
It's the bandit's turn because he rolled a 12 in initiative.
I have a 16.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Adar has
Adar's
16.
turn again, so.
Yeah, Dora had 16, Kriv had 15.
I have 8.
So, Shocking Grasp again?
So I'm going to first pull out my sword. Because I haven't done that yet.
Cool. Good call.
I'm going to Shocking Grasp him with my main action, because I also need to put on the second attack roll, because I do get advantage because he's wearing armor, like metal armor.
24, but only 1 point of damage.
And then with my bonus action, because my short sword is light, I'm going to stab him. So 7. If that hits. If it hits.
Gavin left again.
What do you... Oh, no, he's muted.
There he is.
Sorry.
He's taken a... Well, no, a 13 wouldn't hit, so...
Yeah.
Nope.
But I shock him again.
Okay.
Oh no, instead of trying to stab him, I would just activate Blade Song because that's a bonus action. I forgot Blade Song is a bonus action. But I have pulled out my sword. And I've shocked him again.
Okay. So, have any of your attacks hit? Sorry.
Just shocking grasp it.
Just the 24 on the lightning.
Okay, so 1 damage.
Yep. I'm rolling low on my d8s. And I think it's Kriv's turn now.
Still on its turn. He rolled initiative 20. Going to attack.
Nope.
40.
That misses.
And he's going to round it. Attack one again.
Nope.
Bandit can't catch a break. Okay, it's Ember's turn. Oh wait, no, it's Cribs.
You don't have... Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Okay. Criv is actually going to move up this way and then hold his action.
Cool.
Gav's just stuffing his face.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Ember's turn.
Anna, it's Ember's turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to be. If I fly up towards the ceiling, can I shoot over a Dar, or do I incur penalties?
You can shoot over there.
I'm just gonna move forward a little bit, and then I'm gonna shoot him. Is that a sneak attack?
Yes,
Should
because
be.
the Dar is within 5 feet and threatening him.
Cool. So
Yep.
let's see, that's the one. 10's
Really
not
Does
gonna
not
hit.
hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna try to... Hold on. Need to find my list. Yeah, no. There's no bonus action that I can take that works. I'm just gonna hold it up.
Nora, your turn.
Okay.
Serona.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna put Bardic Inspiration on a Dar. Do I need to roll for that? I forget.
No, you just give it to me.
You just do it. Yeah, just give it to him.
Ow, 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 ow. Anyway.
Yeah, Dar, you now have Bardic Inspiration.
You have to sing. Are you gonna sing for us?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Fine.
No time right now. I guess a Dar could probably hear like a soft song. Think Aqua's song.
Mm-hmm. That works. I like that song, so...
Me too.
Yeah, I have a D6. Sweet.
That's about it. I think that's my
Bardic
action done.
Inspiration is a bonus action. You
Is
still
it?
have a
Oh,
major.
okay.
Yeah, you've got a major still.
Kill a fire.
No, I don't want to kill it.
By the way, Gavin, since I'm up this close, does he look like a bandit?
No, he looks like some form of hedge knight.
Does he look important?
He
Or
looks.
once could have been
You
important?
can't see his face, but like you can see the armor. The design of it is actually pretty remarkable. But it's been worn with a.
I can't think of anything else I can do because no one's injured, so I'm done.
Okay.
Cool. It's Larry's turn.
Okay. So,
Oh no.
even though Larry's kind of overcome with this new confidence, she still doesn't really want to kill this guy, but she also doesn't want a Dar to get hurt. So she casts Entangle to try and trap the guy in some roots and weeds.
I think
What the heck?
Entangle counts as grapple.
It's not working. It's not working. I don't
What
know
does
why.
Entangle do?
Entangle.
looking it up.
It's okay.
Sorry, I've got knitting in my hands.
It gets put in the ground in a 20-foot square at a point within range, and they have to succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Well, the 20-foot
the
square
knight
can
has to.
easily be here. So,
But
so the knight would have to make it.
Really? Because my thing says that the range is 90 feet.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can cast it 90 feet, but it has an area of effect of 20-foot square.
Okay. But for some reason it's not showing up.
That's okay, as long as we know what it does. Gavin, can you make the knight make a saving throw, please?
Gavin, you're muted.
Yeah.
23. I think that probably beats your spell DC.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Well,
Okay.
I think
Why
it's
is that showing
Magnus's
up?
turn.
Is it
Sorry.
my turn again?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
So, question. If Magnus goes into the entangle area, do I have to make a saving throw, or is it because it's like, is there a friend or foe recognition?
That's a good question. I don't think you do. I think it's just the people that are in it once they yeah, it's only the people that were in there when it's cast, I think.
Okay. In which case, I'm just going to check. Hang on, where's the ruler? I need to check. Okay, cool. I can do this. I'm going to draw my short sword and dagger and plop down behind him. And attack. So, does 18 hit? 18 hits, right?
Kitty, stop
Yes,
it.
it does.
11 points of damage. Is he dead yet?
Nope.
Or is he
I'm not
looking
dead.
bad?
Does a 17 hit?
You don't get sneak attack on it, though.
No, I know, but I can still take the 6 points.
He's looking not entirely. He's looking bruised, but not entirely beaten.
Okay. Well, that's and I can only move 5 feet away, so I won't run away this turn. I'll stay there.
So it's his turn, right?
It's Adara's turn.
Ah, okay. So he doesn't look bad enough yet. So I'm just gonna stab him twice. Once with my short sword, once with my dagger.
Cool.
Well, that would hit. I am assuming they both hit.
Oh, yes, they do.
12.
Oh, gee. Yeah, so how do you want to kill this guy?
I don't. I just want to knock him out. Basically, I guess the way I can flavor it is first Adar stabs him to bloody him, and then hooks the dagger around his shield, pulls it down, and beats him in the nose with the pommel of his short sword
Nice.
to knock him out.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess
Combat is over.
need some rope to tie this guy up, and if one of you could make
Sorry.
sure he doesn't bleed to death, that'd be great.
I can
Sorry, I
tie him
accidentally
up.
clicked something.
That's okay. Wait, what the hell did I do? This is wrong. So I'm going to tie him up. Do I have to roll for that, or does it just happen?
It just happens.
Awesome.
And I'm guessing Flint or Lucky has some sort of like bandages they can use to make sure he doesn't just bleed all over the place.
Yeah, Lucky is currently, when you tie him up, she'll come up and start to tend to him.
Well, I think that's been our friend that's been following us everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, question. Flint, Lucky, does either of you have anything that works against, Dragonborn susceptible to charm magic?
the two look between each other, and Lucky shrugs and she says, "My charming personality."
Okay then, right. Let's try not to get ourselves influenced.
Charmed.
Well,
That too.
Yeah.
I think the time for stealth is over. Let's just find out where this hag is.
Criven's gonna open the door. Just open it. He's.
So you open the door,
Yeah.
and you find a small little room. It's got a bunch of it's a small little like tree type of area, and in the center of it, like right here, like you can't see it. Like it's an actual thing on the excuse me, on the map. But there's like a little there's a trap door as well, and it leads a little trap door within the stone. What do you do?
Oh,
Alright,
can I
there's a little
check
trapdoor down
these
there.
couple of rooms real quick to see what's in
Sure.
them?
Sure, you kind of look around. There's a kitchen. Like there's a
I just want to find a room to I can drag our hedge knight friend into and then lock the door, so that way he has to get unbound and through the locked door.
I also take his weapons and shield.
Yeah, that too.
You get a finely made shield and a finely made mace.
So,
Lovely.
do we have to return these afterwards?
He could have lost them anywhere.
Oh, that's right. They don't remember anything afterwards, do they?
Our
Adar
heroes
just
lay-
gives a non-committing noise. So Adar's just gonna lock that guy in the room.
Cool.
Criv is actually gonna poke his head out and motion Ember to come over and show her where the trapdoor is. He knows Ember's privy with that kind of stuff, kinda.
Crazy with it.
Larry, though she has
Point to the trap.
Larry points the trapdoor. Let's go.
yes, Larry, even though she has no experience with trapdoors, decides she's going to help anyways.
Would she
I get
just
a
not?
disadvantage.
What?
Yeah. Let's just say you get a disadvantage because of that.
Because I'm trying to defend her off.
Yeah.
That's these tools, right?
Anna, you're kind of glitching out.
I'm sorry. That's thieves' tools, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see. That's a critical fail because of disadvantage.
Wait, were you at disadvantage?
Yeah, because Larry's trying to help.
Oh.
Quotation marks. Lacey, you are distracting.
So
But
yeah.
Gavin.
But I need to help.
I got this.
So yeah, like you're
This is
trying to
nice.
you're trying to check the door for traps, but with Larry's constant interference of, oh, you should look there, or you're not doing that right. You kind of go around the edge, and you hear a click, and out of the side of the wall, right here, a little flap opens, and arrows shoot out of it at you with the dart.
Well, is it blocked by
Gavin.
Adar because Adar's kind of standing in the way?
I was actually gonna say Criv will actually step in the way so he gets the arrows instead of Ember.
Make a dex check. Just pure dex.
Of course. Why does it always dex?
Can Adar make the
Just like
same
he has
check?
a really long stride.
Ember's gonna try to tumble out of the way
Well,
anyway.
not too bad.
Can Adar make the same check to just intercept the arrows because Mage Armor and Blade Song are still technically active?
Sure, Dar can do that.
Like, Adar doesn't
does
want to
Kriv
block
do?
the arrows, he wants to cut them all.
Okay, Dar can try to do that. Kriv, you don't get there in time.
What?
What?
Kriv, you just like you
Kriv
try and
didn't
move in
react in
front
time.
of it. Yeah, you didn't react in time.
What would
I
be
didn't
the
react in
check
time.
to try and get in front of the arrows and just deflect
Just a
them
pure
all?
dex, just like a dex saving throw.
Okay. Oh, Dex saving throw.
Is it-
Okay.
Voice Dex.
9. Nope.
Oh.
He's just like, oh, those are arrows.
Can I do a dex saving throw to tumble out of the way?
If you move out of the way, those are gonna hit Serona.
I'm just gonna act an instinct. It's like, it's not gonna
Okay,
hit
you
me.
can roll it.
That's 19.
So you instinctively like hear a click, and then you like move out of the way, and then Serona, you walk into the room, and you hear it click, and then just chunk, 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 and you.
And arrows
Wait,
just
what?
start flying at you.
Okay, is it dex save, I guess?
Yep.
Where's my dex save button?
Sorry, no. Chaotic neutral.
22!
Hey!
There we go.
I literally just dance around them with skill.
You do. God damn it.
I have
Okay, so
faith
Ember
you
has
can
two
see.
guys trying to protect her.
I think it was really funny that Kriv and Adar were both like, oh, those are arrows.
Yes. Emma has two
Yeah,
guys
like,
trying
oh, well, we
to
got
protect
armor.
her.
Look, we got two guys trying to protect Ember, and then Ember just kind of moves out of the way, putting Serona in danger.
Yep.
Like,
That's
oh,
As long as
And
it
then-
doesn't hit me, I'm fine.
And then Lara just
Hey,
looks at
guys.
it like, oh no.
hey guys,
And-
we should probably try not to become porcupines while we're doing this.
Yes, and
I
I'm
would
gonna call,
appreciate
what
some
exactly
work.
was that?
I'm going
Did
to
you
call
use one
this
of the
as
arrow
a break
traps?
here.
Yes,
Okay, guys.
yeah.
Kitty, get out of the way.
Gavin?
What did you say, Gavin?
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
my
call this
cat's
a
being a
break here
bug.
so I can eat food and go to the bathroom and
Okay,
get
so we're gonna take a break.
Back in,
Great.
what, 15 minutes?
15 minutes or so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we'll be back in 15
Okay.
minutes. We will leave you with, well, actually, we'll leave you with, the screen, and if people come back, we can chat. So, feel free to ask questions.
Alright.
There is a chat thing, so ask us questions.
Oh, are we not continuing after Gavin comes back? I thought we were just
No,
taking
I'm
a
just
break.
saying
No, we are. We're
over,
just
over
taking
this
a break.
break. If people are
Oh,
here
okay.
and they want to
Ah,
chat,
gotcha.
please
Cool.
chat to us.
Yeah.
Okay. BRB. Sorry, everyone.
I'm here.
Sorry, I'm here. I muted myself while I was munching crisps.
Gotcha.
So I realised that the sound of probably me crunching crisps would be really annoying for anyone who's actually watching.
Let's go.
My cat is currently pretending to be a baguette.
He's cat loafing.
My cat
He's
is
stretched.
trying to destroy everything.
He's cat loafing, but he's very stretched out, therefore he's not a loaf, he's a baguette. Every now and then he'll kind of half roll over so he'll become a pretzel. I started to laugh at yesterday when he'd be like, I look over at him and he looks really photogenic, like he's managed to pose himself in front of the window so the light's cascading off the back of him. I lift up my phone and turn it, then he suddenly looks like a potato. He's just going,
Yeah.
when it pounce, you be all photogenic and then you suddenly become a potato.
We tried.
Pounce is a furry potato.
We tried to protect your sister, Magnus. We tried.
She protected
She
herself.
need-
That's okay. She doesn't need
Yeah.
you.
I just wanted to be cool and cut all the arrows.
I can tell. And it would have been amazing had I been there to see it. And not in the other room.
If I was actually debating having Adar standing here instead of here, but he wanted to go check the door.
I kind of
But I
laughed
didn't-
as soon.
I didn't
um,
want to metagame, so.
Fair enough. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stayed in the other room where we were moving, armor and tying up the guy. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just stop there. Yeah.
But you were saying no?
No, as soon as it was like Ember or something, I was like, ah, fuck. I was like, here we go, I'm gonna roll badly and just die here. I was like, oh, there you go, never mind.
Well, what my headcanon was, whenever Ember dodged out of the way, she just hits the floor and Serona sees all the arrows coming towards her, so she just takes off her hat and just does a magic trick and scoops up all the arrows.
I picture it more being
Vanish.
I picture it more a case of a yip and then she literally just ducks down.
Aww. This is a really weird session so far.
And then Adar's just like,
What do you mean by weird? This session's going exactly the way it probably should, given the mix of characters we've got.
and Adar's just like, hey guys, don't
True enough.
fine.
Let's see. So Crib was under the spell of a hag. Larry's under the influence of a staff.
Magnus is under the influence of himself, which is just as bad.
Serona nearly got kebabbed.
And
Yep.
Magnus jumped Kriv a lot sooner than we all thought he would.
Magnus took him for a test ride.
Absolutely.
And Adar's like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Calm down, Scar.
Well, there is one problem though. You guys got a very, very, very angry Dragonborn now.
That's okay.
Like,
Well, we also
I'll
have
go ahead and
porcupines.
tell you right now, Crib's biggest fear is someone else taking control of him. So
Yeah, and it just happened.
And now he's gonna kill that
he's
bitch.
pissed.
See, Magnus is all like, you know what? Angry Crib is okay. As long as he's pointed in the right direction, which is not at Magnus or Ember, this is fine.
But clearly,
Yeah.
confident Larry is going to get us all killed.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
Probably.
We're gonna have to put Larry on a leash, guys.
Magnus, get your rope.
I was say, doesn't Magnus have a collar and leash anyway?
He does.
I don't think he does actually. No, I don't think he does.
That's a surprise.
It really shouldn't be, given his
So-
backstory, Gavin. It really shouldn't be.
So I'm guessing.
They
I'm
don't know it
guessing-
though. Shh.
I'm
Yeah, but
guessing.
you think they don't.
I'm going to assume that we're not saving this hag anymore.
Oh no!
We're not what? Oh, right.
If you get one way or another, there is
I mean,
no way to save that bitch.
I think that hag is going to become mashed potatoes by the end of the session, most likely.
Kriv eats the hag.
More like sashimi. No,
Sashimi.
she's probably going to become an electrocuted shish kebab.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh dear.
Just out of curiosity,
Perfect way to
Gavin,
kill her if I get the chance.
while we're waiting, what was in the other two rooms? Like, what's in the rooms that
There was
like, is it anything bad? Like, because otherwise we're just going to explore.
Yeah, from what, like, you've completely, like, cleared out the fortress.
So can
You only
you
saved
get rid-
one person. You only saved one person.
Well, the rest of them were bandits.
There was a noble, there were cleric.
Well, I didn't have sleep at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only got one spell left. I'm saving that for a heal.
And the other problem is they were just too far away. They were too far away from the hag, so it was not very economic to save them.
Okay.
At least in Nadar's point of view,
I mean, we tried to basically play cat and mouse with one of them.
which was hilarious.
Oh, that's going on the
Yeah,
best.
but like.
I'm gonna be sad that he doesn't remember that.
It was beautiful. I mean, that was really beautiful.
What
Now,
a Dar
people
can
who
do
are
with a set of keys.
People who
That
are
was-
watching right now, any ideas so far for the title of the episode? We
That's
got
good,
a few.
Yes, we've got so many.
No, double
For one, I'm
penetration.
partial to double.
Double
Of rope
penetration.
and staffs.
Ride the Iron Kriv.
Riding the Dragonborn. There you go.
That's right.
Or just
I
riding
have
the
a
dragon.
good one, actually. Ladies don't need help.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I actually just thought of one. How to Tame Your Dragonborn.
How to Tame Your Dragonborn.
That's later on. That's gonna be when it actually
Yeah.
gets hit. The thing hits off. This is Magnus taking Kriv out for a test drive.
I
love how this has already been decided before Kendra and I have even thought about it, really. Or talked
Yeah,
about it.
it's
It's
all
just decided,
fake.
it's a thing.
Well,
Listen to the
Gavin
music.
apparently keeps flashing Crib with everyone. Send in your Larry Crib fanfiction. Send in Gavin is the
Wait,
worst.
there's
Gavin just
fanfiction
wants-
with Larry and Kriv?
Gavin just wants
No,
fanfiction.
no, Gavin joked about it though.
Gavin just wants
He
smut, come on.
wants fanfiction, but he doesn't like
Chris.
the one that was sent.
Kriv, do you hear the music? It's the Tatus love theme. You must do it.
Oh dear.
What about
Hey,
the...
Gavin.
Actually, there
Down south.
was.
Hey Gavin, who do you ship Kriv with the most?
Oh, don't ask. Do not ask.
People in
Well,
the chat,
he
who is
showed
your
him
favorite
the-
Crib slap?
What?
Pimp your Kriv.
Oh my gosh, I just realized something, Gavin. Your initials are GM.
Oh, they are! Gavin, you were born for it.
I'm a born god. Is all the map revealed to you guys?
Mhm. With
Oh.
guest appearance from my kitty.
Aww.
I is going to be playing a level 5
He's an
Orc
asshole.
Barbarian.
I know you
Okay,
assume they're following us, but I just think it's funny that their tokens are waiting. Like, where were they when the arrows were flying? If one of them was right behind Serona, they would have had
Well,
to make it.
I was going to say they were hanging out with Magnus back here, you know, darling.
They're just taking a smoke break.
Uh-huh.
That's all they do.
Don't remind me.
Okay, spells. You look around there. You go. There was a kitchen. There was like kind of a. There was like a room with kind of like a chest in the back. It had a load of like spare junk in it. All in all, you find who looks around basically? Is it just Adar that who's looking around?
Well, I
Well,
think
hang on.
back-
We should probably wait
Well,
until
actually, Gavin,
Anna
I
gets
had a
back.
question.
Anna's not here yet.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Gavin,
she's
I
not
did
here.
have a question.
Shoot.
I did have a question. If we were, how close are we to that tainted ground I had sensed earlier?
It's just beneath
How
you.
close are we to it?
Also,
So
another
it's
question.
it's down in the cellar.
Directly
Okay.
down. Like, you're over it. Like, it's a
Fun.
stone throw away.
Another question, Gavin. Larry still has the doll. What does it do?
Yeah, the doll, as you got closer to the trapdoor, it began to pulse.
That
I'm
doll is
Oh.
the personal item that we might have used to save the hag.
Yeah,
I think.
Except she just
Oh.
piss off the Dragonborn. Hag ain't getting saved.
Yeah, so, yeah.
You won't get the chance. I am sorry.
Larry still
I'm gonna
wants to
say
save
I
her.
Hang on, what alignment is Kriv again?
True
He is
neutral.
true neutral.
Fair enough. In which case, go.
Mhm.
Welcome to the morally grey party, where everything is.
Welcome to the paladin who is not good.
I wanted to point out, by the way, Gavin, that while me, like Adar and Magnus were down here in this southern area, tying up this dude to a chair or something, I don't know, they probably would have looked around very briefly.
Did you say chair? Didn't we spread eagle him over a table?
Either one, like, you're the
Face
not
down.
guy.
He's face down over a table.
I mean, that's rotted pudding.
Magnus is the guy that knows his knots. Adar's just like, I don't know, do whatever.
Why am I here?
I'm here
Yep,
because I have the
he's
keys.
He's tied to the table legs, basically. Stretched out and tied to the table legs.
You can hear under his breath, harder, daddy, harder. What?
No, you know how awkward that's gonna be when he wakes up? It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, it's gotta be great. Oh, and like I have to, like I know his personality. Like he's not. Oh, it's gonna be so funny.
Like that,
Oh,
like,
God.
man, you know how to party.
Yes, we'll just pour a wineskin over him and it'll be fine.
Still,
Like,
Kriv is
I
dead
will
set
give
on
a
killing the
heads up.
hag.
probably.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think
Gavin
so.
understands this. As GM, Gavin understands the reason why, but one of Kriv's biggest fears is someone else taking control of him. And when he's scared, he's pissed off. And Gavin, as GM, knows why. So
God, I know
I
everything.
think Gavin understands. Gavin
Kriv
knows
is actually a
how.
rock.
I
Kriv
think
is
that
actually
Larry
a
would
sentient stone.
not be happy about this.
And you have
Perhaps
and like
not, but
and
well,
you have
here's
to
the
kind
thing:
of-
he doesn't just want to kill her. He doesn't just want to kill her. I'll
Oh,
put it
jeez.
that way. If I get the chance, I'll show you. If Kriv gets that killing blow, I will show you the extent of his wrath.
Because I think that Larry would argue that you don't like being under someone's control, but she's under someone else's control and she can't help it either.
Technically, she knows
Technically?
who she's targeting.
Yeah, she knows who she's targeting. And also, the worst thing is, like, the thing that she used to really draw in Kriv was someone crying, and Kriv does try to help people in general, so it's like using his weakness against him. So
Darling,
it's-
you just have to stop
It's making
trying to
him
help
more
me.
angry.
But I'm chaotic good, that's what I do.
I wasn't talking
Well,
to you. I wasn't talking to you,
Oh.
Arenya. I was talking to
Talking to
Kriv.
Kriv. Here's the thing, Kriv is true neutral who tries to be good, but quite often goes into evil. That's
Whereas
how
Magnus
he
is,
is.
Magnus is just not good. He's not particularly evil. He's just not good.
I think that, like, Larry, she's good, though she doesn't always think about the consequences of her trying to be good.
Hey, Gavin,
Yes.
how long is a short rest? Out of curiosity.
15 minutes, isn't it?
What'd you say, Gavin?
Let me have a look.
Because I know you said you had homebrewed something about rests.
Yeah. Short rest, short rest.
One. And no one's actually gotten hurt yet. right?
No,
no,
but I
not
can
yet.
I can take a short rest and use my arcane recovery to restore a spell slot.
Yes, you may. Like just a short kind of break, I'll allow it.
Yes, but Kriv won't let you.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chris.
that's why I want to bring it up
He
IC
probably-
whenever we start again.
Well, no, here's the thing. Kriv probably would let you, but he would be very antsy and probably, like, you wouldn't want to go near him particularly because he'd be very grumpy. But he would let you because he's pissed, but he still understands.
Well, that could be
Kriv is
interesting if we
Batman.
are
No?
doing the.
Does that make sense?
It could be interesting if we're doing the short rest, because if we are doing the short rest, we could technically start that while we're waiting for Anna to come back.
We could roleplay.
Yes, well, I would probably talk to Kriv if we were taking a short rest and Kriv was getting antsy, because that would be interesting.
Let's wait until Anna gets
That
back
one-
so that way she can
To talk to Magnus.
Sorry?
I was gonna say
Kendra?
that's funny because Kriv wants to talk to Magnus.
Interesting. Well, there we go.
They slowly
go.
undress each other.
Darling, there's not enough time for Do you have any idea how long it takes to get that armor off and on again properly? I do.
Yes, I do. It takes too long.
Although I'm assuming for completely different reasons.
I will, however, go ahead and say I have decided Kriv is indeed a virgin.
Oh wow!
He is.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That.
Yep,
Wow.
there you go.
Fair enough. So are we gonna roleplay while we wait for Anna to come back?
I say wait for Anna to come back so that way she has the chance to do.
Well,
what
she can still
wants
do
to
it. It's just that do we want to do other things first?
I don't want to start without her.
Perenia, you are humming Sound of Silence.
Yes.
Be careful, we are still streaming.
Yeah,
Matt,
we are
they
still
can't
streaming.
strike for copyright.
Oh no!
It's alright.
If she sings it, I think it's a bit different, but yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you heard
yeah,
the
it's different, like,
disturbed
if you
version?
sing it,
And
I love
acknowledge
the
it.
I love
Incidentally,
the
if
disturbed
you
version.
are viewing, because I can see that we do have viewers while we're waiting for Anna to come back to us. If you do have questions, we do have the question and answer app if you want to talk to us or chat to us. So please do.
But what were you saying, Kendra?
Yes.
Yes, please
Is it?
chat to
Oh,
us.
it's not important.
Oh.
Please, ask us questions. Dig into our characters' minds and souls.
We will answer if
Or
we
us.
can.
Yeah.
Oh, Pertha has suggested Witchwater as senpai.
Oh my god, yes, I am going to ask her.
Apparently, she wants to see what would happen if you put the two of us and do a flirt off.
Oh my god, that would explode that would just like kill people. People would be dead. People would be like everywhere. Like it's just an explosion of I can't even comprehend that. Blows
So
my
it's
mind.
Guys, it's almost 10 past and Anna's not around. Do we know if she's okay?
Alright, my internet died on me for a second. I am sorry.
I'm assuming she's all right. How long has it been since we started the break?
Nearly 25 minutes.
Okay.
I thought I saw her for a second, but then she dropped out.
Yeah.
Well, my internet actually just flipped out, so if hers is having some trouble.
But she hasn't tried to contact anyone, so I don't know if she's okay. I've Skyped her, but
I think she probably just went to go grab some cough medicine and/or painkillers.
which is cool. I just hope she's okay because I can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess while we're waiting, since this probably would have happened, Gavin, would Adar or Magnus have found anything in these rooms down here?
Other than apparent knight tied face down without his weapons.
That you took.
Absolutely. They're out in the hallway. Oh, we've
Ah,
got
okay,
two
there's-
captains. We've got two of them. I don't understand what's going on.
I think Hangouts is being glitchy.
I think so.
Who is
Hangouts
the
must be
imposter?
glitching.
Who is the imposter?
Hangouts is
Out of
always
here.
being a butt.
There's only two
Gavin,
of
did
us.
Hangouts just like crash the stream?
No.
No,
No, we're
it's-
still live.
Gavin, I'm gonna eject the other
Gavin.
you. If you get kicked out, come back in. Oh wait, it's already gone. Never mind.
on. Only one of me. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now.
So yeah, I was just wanting to know if me or if Adar or Magnus found anything in the rooms down here.
Fully food. Did you search the man's pockets?
I would have.
Probably.
Which one of you would have searched it first?
Probably
Magnus.
because I was tying him up.
You find 55 gold pieces,
Okay.
12 silver pieces.
Nice.
Hang on. Okay. Okay.
And a very, and you find an engagement ring.
I leave the engagement ring.
Aww. Aww.
Good.
Hey, there's Anna.
And that was
Banana.
Magnus.
Is there for fun back?
Believe so.
Nell, you here?
I'm here, yeah?
Yay!
You doing alright,
so,
Anna?
Anna, you good?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. So if we
Yeah.
are going to we're apparently doing a short rest, and apparently Crud and Magnus are going to be talking to each other. So, yeah, okay, that's the thing.
Well,
Apparently.
First thing, Adar would want to check this room of whatever is in here after he's checked that room. Is there anything in particular in this room?
Okay. In that room, there's a small desk there, and make an investigation roll.
You're not doing much resting, Adar.
Investigation or perception? Well, I mean, I can still look at stuff.
Investigation. He's
Okay.
taking 5 steps, then nodding off.
Well, I think the short rest, actually, you have to sit down with the intention of not doing anything else to actually make it a rest. You could let Ember do the investigation while you rest.
Well, I already rolled.
True.
You find more, better cutlery. More expensive looking. You find a small leather journal.
Take the journal.
I pocket the journal. Anything else?
You find a finely made silver dagger.
I'm pocketing that as well.
Cool. And 25 silver.
Okay. Adar will come out of the room and just toss the cutlery towards the twins. It's like, that's better than the crud we found in the kitchen. And then sit down and start his rest.
So, Ember, I'm guessing you've got the other cutlery.
No, you took those.
Yeah, I've got one set, so you've got this one.
Definitely.
Okay, so is Kriv coming to talk to Magnus, or is Magnus going to talk to Kriv? Either one's fine by me.
Either way, Kriv is still gonna step out of the room, and he's just gonna lean against the wall, and he's not gonna initially start conversation, but he's gonna make it clear he has intention of talking. But he's just gonna wait and see how you react first.
Well, go on then.
What exactly happened back there?
You put your ear to the door, apparently got that green glowing thing that the hag went, and then you decided to make a beeline for, well, I'm guessing the basement. Did you want more detail than that?
Did I hurt anyone?
No. Although it looked like you might try to.
I have a favor.
You can ask.
Of you. If that thing takes control of me again,
If it takes control of you again.
I think.
don't hesitate to cut me down.
Well, darling, I could do that, but you see, it would be probably easier for me to cut her down than you.
You think so?
Yeah, actually, he does,
that-
because he doesn't actually know that much about hags.
Just just an old lady.
I am saying though, don't let me hurt anyone.
All right.
Thank you.
I think I can do that. Just,
Triple nod and
hey. Just don't listen to her, okay?
I didn't exactly start listening on purpose.
I know, but now that we know, just let's try not to do that.
Agreed.
Companion approval plus 10 to Magnus.
Yes, I will kill you if I have to!
Okay, anything else happening?
I think that's about it. I mean, Adar's just taking his short rest. He's not gonna speak to anyone unless someone speaks to him.
Okay.
By the way,
Chris.
how long does that staff effect last?
I think it's instant, and Nell was trying to say something as well.
Oh no, I was just thinking a Song of Rest would be worth it, but I don't think it is for like 15 minutes.
Well,
not only
a
that,
longer
but
rest
no
a longer rest we'd have to take about, what, 8 hours?
Yeah, no, but I have the skill Song of Rest. I don't know if it means if on a short rest even it would have any effect.
It does, but no one's hurt, so it wouldn't heal them.
Oh, it's healing. I didn't know if it would help your magic recovery. That was what I was thinking.
No.
Okay, well, I guess let's go, stop keeping our host waiting. Someone else can go first, not me.
What's going to be the
Not
marching
Larry.
order? Who's going to go down first?
If Ember throws open the hatch, Adar's jumping down first.
Okay, well, that's what's
Crib
happening.
will be quickly
Wait for me!
behind Matt. He will be right behind him.
She'll be running. Larry will be running behind Crib, saying, "Wait for me."
Okay.
I'm happy to let them go first and drop down after the big dragonborn.
And the tiny.
If nothing else, I can hide behind him.
Ember's waiting
Yes.
to be lost.
I don't need
As
shield,
soon
that's
as-
what I'm for.
Adar, as soon as you hit the ground, and everyone else, you see this, and you hear. And give me a second.
I'm gonna
Adar-
also I am gonna ask Lucky and Flint to pitch in on this one because as fun as it would be to go on by a hag by ourselves, let's just not let it mind control
Yeah.
anybody.
They're in agreement.
Yeah,
Also,
not
as
let
soon
the
as
hag
you-
mind control anyone.
As soon as you hit the floor of this place, you hear a underneath it, and you go to investigate, and scattered all around this kind of cavern-like place is you see bones. Bones, like, scattered around, you see, like, with different sets of armor.
So how tall are the ceilings again?
You in here,
Yeah.
you can't see because it's actually too dark.
No. I can fly. How tall are the ceilings? And we would have gone down this thing.
Yeah.
How much rope did we need to go down to get to the bottom?
No, Wait, no, sorry, I got that confused. Sorry. It's about. Yes, Sonora does. It's about probably. Probably 3 feet,
Does
maybe.
Kriv have to crouch?
Wait, it's 3 feet, so we're
No,
all like in
sorry.
this.
No, I mean
30 feet.
It's a small cavern. I didn't think about the logistics. You can't fly into space, basically.
Oh, well that
But it's
sucks.
dark.
I
It's
put my
very
wings
dark.
away.
Okay, then Larry would use a cantrip to summon a small light.
Like in
What
this area,
Thank you.
in this area, you like there's like the reason why you can see this area is because like on either side of the walls here.
What?
Oops, like on this wall and this wall, there are like braziers lightly lit.
Okay.
Right.
So it's low light. There's light, but it's very dim light.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's dank
This area.
light.
All right.
I would be quite happy getting rid of all the light because I have dark vision.
I don't.
I know. Sad.
I think Larry has some sort of
Dragonborn speak
night
blind.
vision.
Low light. You'd have low light vision as an elf.
Okay, yeah, so I can see pretty
I think-
well right now.
Yeah.
So is
From
there
what I know,
anything?
though, Kriv and Serona are both blind.
So is there anything that I would be able to see right now since I can see in low light?
Well, everyone
The light-
can except for Kriv and Serona.
Everyone
Well,
can see
yeah.
the skeletons on the ground. Hear
Okay.
the kind of like crushing bone stuff. You can.
I
By
can just
some
see it
of
in
the-
better detail.
The armor, you can tell some of them are wearing the Watchers' heavy armor, like for their more like warrior-centric units.
Mhm.
Like they're scattered on a few corpses. Also, kind of mixed in between the dust, you can see toys and hairbrushes.
Adar, noticing Serona because she's right next to him and he can actually see, he's going to put a hand on her shoulder and give her a strong squeeze
Aww.
and just look dead and then just look dead ahead and start walking.
I think she's probably going to grip onto like maybe his sleeve because obviously she can't see as well as he can, and also for a little bit of support.
I'm gonna step next to her, offer her my arm.
I'm gonna go ahead since I'm not blind.
She's getting offered on by two guys now. What does she do?
Kriv is actually going to follow close to Magnus, just keeping like his hand touching Magnus's shoulder so he doesn't get lost.
Yeah, Magnus, you
Great!
guys.
I've got 2 of them.
No, Verona's holding on to it. Verona's holding on to a Dar at the moment, so you got Kriv.
Okay.
Okay.
You got Kriv.
I've totally got Kriv, darling.
Magnus.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
If the others are having trouble seeing, I think that Larry would cast a light just so that they would know where to go.
Well, do you have a spell that can produce light? Is the
she has a
question.
Yes.
cantrip. Yeah, Druidcraft, I can create a small light.
Okay, then do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be a bad idea to cast a light so it just kind of says we're here?
I think it would be better to cast it up front, and I'm gonna follow back in the shadows personally.
And it's just a small little light, like something to basically make sure everyone's not tripping over themselves.
Magnus, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh come on! Seriously?
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh dear. This is
Alright,
gonna
so
suck,
now you guys know where to go.
Apologies in advance because I'm about to fail, I'm sure. Where's
Oh, no.
wisdom?
Here comes the nat 20.
We can hope. Where's saving throws?
It's on the core stats page.
Oh, cool. Thank you. 19!
Nat 20, just like I said, bitches!
Nat 20!
I'm psychic!
Okay. So,
Hag tries to control Magnus, bitch, I don't give a fuck!
so kind of, as soon as you kind
That should be the turn now, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Stupid ass bitch. What's wrong with you?
Bitch, please!
I got 99 problems, but a hag ain't one.
I got 99 problems, but I'm chaotic neutral, so I don't give a fuck about you or your problems.
Oh my gosh.
You got 99 problems, and I am one.
Oh god. So Magnus, as you're kind of like, as you did you take Sonorona in the arm? Yes, correct.
Well, no,
he's
apparently
got
no.
Crib, but
Serona,
Dar's
I've got
got-
Kriv on my shoulder. Serona's gone up to join Adar.
Right. Cool. So kind of as like you kind of begin to wander down here, like the room suddenly goes dark for a second, and you feel like something's kind of peering
Except
in.
for Larry's
like,
light.
Yeah, except for Larry's light. No, Larry's light included just goes out,
Oh.
and for a second,
Okay.
like a kind of something sweeps over you, and like it feels like you get a peering sensation, and like for like a second, and then it's gone. Like you just like a wave of goes over you, and then like like the darkness stops, almost like kind of like it creeps in to get you, but then it just like retreats.
Guys, I think there's something here.
Oh, there's definitely something here. The good news is, it doesn't like me very much.
Are you okay?
There's also, if anyone would like to make me a perception check, please.
Well, since Adar is
Okay,
just
penalty?
trotting forward.
Some of us.
I'll go.
I rolled a 3, because of the darkness.
You're too busy being like, bitch,
4.
please.
I got to 13.
I rolled a 4.
I
Cool.
love how 13 is the highest we roll,
1
collectively.
minute,
It's
I have
just-
not rolled yet.
Come on, Serona! Save
I'm gonna
us!
have my fucking that. Is it? Do you say perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Serona.
No, I can't see
My
shit.
Serona!
I'm
Okay.
human in the dark. How am I gonna meant to see shit?
Oh
So
wait,
basically,
Talon!
Larry has.
I can roll for Talon. Talon's
Yeah,
still
you
with
can.
us.
Oh, it's crazy if you got that down.
You should totally roll for Stalin.
Deus Ex Talon.
I picture now that literally Adar has just left Talon as a spider on the wall somewhere.
Talon is on
Oh,
Adar's
it's like-
It really is Deus Ex
Talon
Talon
on
gets
his hair.
MVP.
Right there.
Deus Ex
Talon
It's
is
Adar's
on
hair
his
flip.
shoulder. Yeah.
God damn it, Talon.
So, so Kriv, I just want to deal with the failures first. Kriv, Sonora, and Ember from this
And
direction.
Magnus.
And Magnus. From this direction you hear, from this direction, you hear the sound of like wet footsteps on stone. Larry, you hear it coming from this direction.
Mhm.
Or you hear it coming from this direction. Talon didn't have any of that shit, and he's just like, oh, they're fake, they're illusionary. And
Okay, so Talon tells me they're illusions, right?
Yeah, but kind of before. Yeah. Well,
Don't worry about the sounds, they're just illusions. The hag doesn't want us to find her.
That's nice. Looking around, what can I see? I can see in the dark. What can I see?
you can see stone, and you can see ruins. Like this little area you're in now is like a little bit like sort of like a ruined fort, like a ruined like house or part of a building.
Which way?
Yeah,
Which way anyone have any idea which way we should be going?
Yeah, what is the obvious way forward?
We're in the middle of a ruin. We could go any way we want.
Well,
I
obviously not
could
this
try
way
to find
because...
I don't think I can set the hat.
Hang on.
I don't think I'd be able to.
Where did everyone hear the sounds coming from again, please?
Over in that direction.
I
Jill
heard it
pointing.
from over here.
So,
Same direction as.
Gav, we heard them from over here, over here, was it?
Over there.
Yep.
Over there. Over there. And over there. And then I heard in this direction, but he was,
Okay, in
basically
which case
everywhere.
we should either go this way or that way.
Larry, the doll, it's
Mhm.
pulsing even harder, and like it almost feels like it's fully alive, and then someone, make anyone who wants to can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Arcana?
Really? That is.
Whoa!
Did I roll that? Yes, I did. Oh,
Wow.
18. That's good.
How did you roll the 18 and I
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
7?
19.
Because I have +2.
I rolled a 19.
I'm smart.
Maybe Larry's so focused on the doll that she can't do anything else.
So kind of like, it's kind of like there kind of like continues going on. Larry's just kind of enraptured by the doll. Magnus, Kriv, and Sonora, you can feel like just a sudden spike of like dark magical energy, and you like around you the corpses begin to manifest and stick together. And
I'm gonna walk up to Larry, grab the doll, and stab it.
And Larry's like, why you do that?
Yeah, I'm stabbing the doll.
Magnus, my dude, why?
I shove Larry at the corpses.
hey, so you stab the thing and nothing happens.
Oh, really?
You're going to need fire.
I'm
Fire.
gonna roll initiative.
That's the last thing Adar says. Like, you're going to need fire.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Natural
15
20.
again.
Oh, fuck.
Every time I've rolled initiative today, I've gotten a 15. Every time
I got
today.
11.
And Adam, I have things that affect the undead.
Oh, yeah, I got my charges.
Bandits is typing.
Blah 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 blah. Excuse me. Give me a moment.
We've been playing for 3 hours and I still. My one job.
Okay, good fun.
So, question, is it still really dark right now?
Well, in this
Yeah.
area, it's splitting up.
Oh, it's
So,
lit
like,
up, is it?
outside of it. Yeah, that's why you can see they're like bright, like raisins on the walls.
Raisins.
Thank you, Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Very welcome, Gav. Can anyone create fire magically? Because I'm still a rogue without fire starting unless I use my flint and steel.
I have
Sadly,
shocking
I am
grasp.
not
That's
a
about
fire
it.
dragonborn. Sadly, I am not a fire dragonborn.
Oh, I do. I
I
can. It just burnt a spell.
I mean, does Eldritch Blast cast as fire or not
No, it's
really?
No, it's force.
You could disintegrate it. You could disintegrate it, but you could.
So she's not
That's
willing
like
to
level
use
7.
that. She's not willing to use that spell right now.
I don't have fire. I mean, I can technically summon a little flame, but it's not enough to hurt anything.
Right, okay. Well, let's see how you guys go against the corpses, because I'm going last.
Okay. Let me at him.
Fucking.
Oh, they're going about the same rate as I am. Yay! Because they rolled
So
a 5. I'm assuming my dex is higher, though, so I should go first.
I'd be very surprised if they have high decks.
Given that they're walking corpses, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's Magnus and then Larry, I think. Oh, not Magnus, sorry. Kriv, Larry, and then Serona and Magnus. And bandits. Oh, did you roll for Flint and Lucky?
Yeah, you do need to roll for Flint and Lucky.
I need to actually roll for them. And I've got that I have stats for them.
Oh wow, Lucky's yeah. Lucky is caught flat-footed.
You could say he's not very lucky.
Well,
Yeah.
she's also she, so.
Yeah, sorry, I meant she. I was thinking Flint.
Well, Flint hasn't got lucky for a very long time, apparently.
Oh boy.
Joe? I need to put the battle music back on, because what the fuck? Okay, it is Ember's turn. What's going on? Ember, what are you gonna do?
You could sneak attack the one you're up against and then disengage and run away.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So I am gonna find my weapon first. I'm gonna pull up my rapier and sneak attack the guy next to me.
Cool. Go for it.
Let's see. Who's the one?
16.
Does that
That
hit?
hits. That hits. That just hits.
Let's see. So that's 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage, okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage. Question is, yeah, I'm gonna
Cool.
get disengage over here, I think.
Oh. I do have something I can use.
Actually, let me disengage over there. And that is my turn.
Adar, on his turn, is going to step between this shambling corpse and Serona and have, since he has his dagger and short sword at the ready, and he's using the silver dagger because he sees they're zombies. And he
They're
tells,
skeletons.
well, whatever. And he goes,
That's racist, man.
I don't care, they're undead. They're not human. They're not people.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anyway,
Ooh.
I'm going to tell Magnus, throw the doll on the ground, pour oil on it, I'll set it on fire.
I can do that.
And then with his turn, he's going
Would
to...
Larry try to stop him, since she's like almost entranced by it all?
Well, it's not their turn yet, so he's not going to be able to do it anyway.
You're not tranced. It was just like for that, like you were, like
You were
all
like,
that was.
Dolly,
You were
pretty.
looking at it.
Okay.
Yeah, you weren't like fully tranced like Chris.
And then I'm going to use Blade Song with my bonus action, and then stab the skeleton with the silver dagger. Does 10 hit?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, my armor class is 19 now, so it's cool. Anyway, it's Griff's turn.
Question, Gavin, is this skeleton guy behind cover here? That rock in the way?
Like the skeleton was on the rocks, like, and he, like, it's just like.
Okay, so he's on
it's
top of
not
it?
high enough. Yeah.
Breath weapon!
Yes, I'm going to ask both skeletons to make dex saves, please.
Okay.
They're in a perfect line. Both skelly buttons.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
One makes it.
What's the other one do?
Nope.
5.
5. Okay, one makes it, so one of them gets half damage. I have to roll a
I think
2d6.
Yeah.
Yep, 2d6. I have it written down.
Correct. 2 here.
On a failed save, they take half damage. So the one who got 5 takes the full 7. The one who got 21 takes
3.
4.
You round
3?
down.
No,
You
you
round down,
round
don't
up.
you? Oh,
Nope,
really? I
you
thought you
round
rounded
up.
down.
Yep.
Okay.
round up, I guess.
Ow.
Alright,
Okay.
so one takes 7, the other one takes 4. So just imagine you see Crave rear back and then shoots lightning out of his mouth. And I imagine he makes it sound very similar to the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Did you say, hey,
So very similar to that.
Kendra, did you see my, I went through Jurassic World where they had the T-Rex, animatronic giant T-Rex. Did you see
I
that?
did, I saw that.
So
I saw
cool.
that, yes. It was amazing. And I'm also going to go ahead and use my bonus. Actually, let me check real fast. Yes, bonus action. I'm going to activate my Divine Smite on my halberd.
Nice.
So now I have a glowing halberd.
Also, can I just say, Red Eyes Bronze Dragon?
Yes, I do have red eyes too. Criv has red eyes.
Yeah, but
Okay, it is now.
Not my
Larry's
turn.
it's Larry's
Nope.
turn.
I know it's not
Okay.
mine.
It's Flint's turn. He got a 15.
Right.
No, we got a.
He's not on the turn order thingy, so.
Yeah, I have the initiative he rolled here, and I'm not going to re-roll it again.
No, we're just saying we can't see it, so we don't know.
Yeah, sorry. No, he rolled a 14, and not Larry, and
Flint.
Lucky.
Lucky rolled a 3.
Yeah, Lucky's last.
Lucky last!
Like Flint rushes past, and like he's got like his he's beating on his kind of like his mace and his shield, and he goes, "All right, real combat. Hopefully you don't die." And he goes in and he attempts to smash this gentleman with his mace.
Flint, the eternal pessimist.
Kind of is. He kind of is.
Well, he was worried about his wife finding out everything.
Ah, yes. That is a miss.
Oh,
It's kind of like the he rushes in, he bangs it, and then like he hits it with the skeleton, like deflects it with a shield, and then it just kind of like grins. I don't know. It looks like a grin. It grins at him in a menacing way. Bonus action. He is going to battle inspire.
Ooh.
Yep. He's going to use combat. He's going to use inspiration, combat inspiration, and he's going to use it on Magnus.
Okay. What does that do?
Like-
It gives me 1d6 to use?
Yeah, you got. Let me see. You can add 1d8 to any roll, to any
Okay.
ability check, or you can add the number roll to an attack, to weapon damage.
It's basically
yeah.
1d6 or whatever.
1d8.
1d8.
But I
1d8.
can't use it on a save.
Yeah.
Anything but a save, basically. Can I use it for a save?
No, that's just like a regular inspiration. Use a combat inspiration. So like
Yeah, so anything but a save.
anything but a save. Like you need an
Okay.
actual inspiration. Yeah.
I have the d8 in front of me, so I remember.
Cool. Yeah, so he just like bangs on his shield, and he's just like getting you all pumped. Magnus, you feel extra pumped. You're just like, yeah, I've got the power.
Well, I've also got the doll.
He's also
It's on
got
the
it
end of my
all.
dagger.
On the, yep. And now it is Larry's turn.
Okay. So Larry's going to attack the guy left of her with her slingshot. Question: remember how she put the poison mushrooms on her sling rocks? Would the poison still be effective right now?
Not
No.
against skeletons.
True. Okay.
Aww.
No.
Yep.
Larry, like, you try to hit it with a sling, but
I
it,
just like
like,
the image of a
you-
rock bouncing off of Skeleton's head.
yeah, like, it hits him, but it hits off his, like, one of his arms, just goes, dunk.
I think it's more the case of all our attacks right now are failing miserably.
Yeah. This is not my day.
We were doing so well until now.
Well,
You thought I was gonna make it easy.
Actually, I've got an idea. I do have
What?
an idea. It's a terrible idea. but it's an idea.
I have an idea. I have an idea too.
Well, wait.
Terrible.
Let's go to Sorona's turn first.
Yes.
Serona, it's your turn.
Bardic inspiration on Kriv.
Good call.
Ooh.
Bardic inspiration.
I actually. Alright.
No one is injured, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Actually, 1 minute.
Hey, 3 different points right now.
I actually have to touch them, don't I?
For what?
No.
I don't think
Bardic
so.
inspiration. No, you don't.
No, I think you can just play a
I'm
song.
reading Chill Touch.
Oh, probably. It says touch in the title.
Oh no, it's a ranged spell attack.
Ah, yay!
What is it called?
Chill Touch.
Oh
You
no!
can-
Yeah,
you
chill
can make
touch
that
is you
range.
summon a spectral hand, and the spectral hand goes and touches them.
It basically flies, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Chill Touch on this one.
Cool.
Let's see if I got this macro working right.
Yay!
8 versus AC. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Wait, does not hit.
Does not hit. Aww.
Because that disadvantage would have been cool.
Oh, that would have been fantastic.
Gav,
Yes.
this dotted line that we're seeing around the area, I'm assuming it's like that, the dotted lines. I'm assuming that's where we dropped down. So above that there's space, but the ceilings over here are low, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, in which case, I drop as my action, I drop the doll and smash an oil flask over it. As my move action, I fly up the shaft and get my bow out.
Okay.
And that's my turn, because I don't think I can take my bonus to do anything. But the doll is now here, in the square
Right.
next to Larry.
So it is Skellybone's turn. Going to attack Larry. Ooh. 15 hits.
Gav, I'm using the symbol with wings to show that I'm flying.
Yeah, you're flying. Okay. Alright, 1, 6 plus 2. Larry, you take 8 damage.
How much?
8.
8.
If
Oh.
you roll a 6.
How do I change my health? I don't remember.
If you click
right
on your
click.
icon, it'll give you the ability to write in like minus.
-8.
Yeah, and then it'll do the
and
math for you.
And it's the first bar, which I think is the red one.
Oh, the red bar?
No, the red bar is your AC. The
Oh,
green
that's
bar
right,
is your
the
health.
green one. The green one's health. Sorry.
Wish it was the red one. So, I'm
What? There's 3 of them there?
I'm not having a good-
Okay.
I'm not having a good time right now.
What did you do, Gav?
Nothing. So one of them saunters up the crib. Gonna make an attack. Roll.
Oh.
No, you don't hit it.
Crit fail! Crit fail!
So it goes to like it lunges in like a kind of like a weak lunge position. Like it hits the armor, and like the sword, like it dings off the armor and falls out of the skeleton's hands.
Ooh.
And the bonus action is going to take out its short bow.
Wait, the one next to Kriv here is going to take out a short bow.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright then.
And
Oh well.
it's going to attack a Dar. Does that hit?
Nope.
Nope.
The skeleton tries to overhead slash you, and like you meet its blade with your own, and flick it back. So the one's going to attack Flint. Cool. Oh, that knife.
Oh no, Flint!
Oh,
No.
He wanted real combat.
That's true, he
He
did.
should have kept his fucking mouth
yeah,
shut.
he was all pessimism gets you nowhere.
I kind of get the thing, like, I'm just like, you know what? They're getting too cocky. I'll just throw a bunch of skeletons at them because they brought the doll and went in through the top.
Because, this is Dark Souls now.
Absolutely.
I never said I was going to make it easy.
He's got to find the campfire now, guys. Just run. Run
It's up
blindly.
here. It's up here by the rope. I'm nearly there.
Just run blindly until we hit the campfire. We'll be fine. That's what I've got so far from Dark Souls tactics, is just keep running until you hit the campfire, and then you're safe.
Yeah, but the problem is, to get there, you guys all have to climb up the rope.
Oh, the
Ember,
bonfires.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. I'm gonna be screwed now.
You're better at it than I am.
That means I'm gonna screw up, isn't it?
Hey!
It's 12.
Oh,
Yeah. What shenanigans am I gonna get up to?
You feel like the same thing kind of happens with you. Actually, darkness kind of envelops around you, and you get some. You feel like something peers into you, but instead of like doing what it had to do to Magnus and receding, it stays there, and you all ignore the rest of them. You don't know what's going on, and you're in your own little world, and from this direction you hear the bloody screams of your brother, screaming in agony and pain,
Oh shit.
Oh.
and you feel
No,
compelled
Craig
to
isn't the only one
go
who's
to,
doing it.
and you feel
Yeah.
compelled to go towards it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running
I can't
that
see
way.
that you're going. This is really annoying because I'm flying up and you're out of my sight line.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run as far as I can this way. Well, towards the sound, I guess. I guess that's that way.
It would help if we could see.
It would.
Did it come from, like,
And from like you can
this direction?
from like there's a building here, and it's coming from inside the building. Like there's like a ruins of it, and it's coming from the other side.
You're breaking up, I can't hear you.
There's like you can see the ruins here. It's coming from the other side of the ruin. This little ruin here.
Okay.
No, we'll get copyright.
God, no!
She's singing,
No.
it's fine. That's
No.
gonna... So, like, I'm gonna be running, I guess. Oh shit, I need to.
Yeah, to about you
There-ish.
see a shot about there or there. Yeah.
Yeah. There-ish then. I'm just
So
running
I'm
as fast
guessing
as I can.
actually-
towards the
Also,
sound.
also Ember has dark vision, so she can see really well right now.
Yeah. Frantically looking
Actually,
around to
looking at
see
the
where my
layout,
marker is.
Dark vision is 60.
looking at the layout, wouldn't only Lucky and Criv notice Ember running away?
Adar would have seen it too
'Cause
from where he is.
Yeah.
Adar and Larry might
Are
see it,
you-
possibly. Storona
Larry's
wouldn't,
too busy
Adar
dying
and-
to
Well, maybe
notice.
Larry, but I don't know about Dar because the skeleton and these rocks.
Dunno.
Can I make a perception roll to see if I saw Ember run?
Yes, with
Since I'm-
disadvantage because you're in combat.
She was also right in front of me. Like, I could have seen her from where I was.
Yes, what
You
do you
know,
notice, given the skeleton slashing at you, is the
Yeah,
question.
there's a skeleton slashing at you.
18. 18, 16, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you notice her, like, running away. Like, she just kind of, like, stands there for a second. She looks kind of like how Kriv did, and then just runs in the opposite, runs in the direction.
She probably looks really frantic.
Oh, wow.
So is it my turn?
No, it is Lucky's turn.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah. Oh, because
Yeah,
that would
she's
be...
Wait, no, you skipped Lucky because
Skipped
Lucky should have
Lucky.
gone after
Lucky
Ember.
should yeah. Lucky
She should have gone before
Ember.
Yeah, before Ember.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay, we'll just
anyone.
backtrack it. It's fine.
Just backtrack it, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just
I
gonna
have
have
Lucky
her
do
her
her
turn
turn.
anyway. If only my Hey, internet, you want to stop being slow?
Probably not. It's the internet.
Damn you, internet! I'm trying to do shit. You're like, no, you're not gonna do shit.
Well, while that fixes itself, do you want me to go? Oh, there it goes.
It's all
15!
better now.
That misses, doesn't it? 15.
If I can. He was aiming for this one right here where. Okay, there's something wrong with my. Okay, my thing's frozen. Everything's frozen. Okay, it's enough. Did I cut out there?
You said that you were shooting at something.
And then you
Yeah,
said
okay.
that everything was frozen on your screen.
It just froze up, and I was like, okay, thank you. No, she was aiming at this.
Well, at the
This-
one there, right? Right in
The
front of
one-
her?
No, the one next to me.
The one
Oh,
here.
really? Okay.
Yes.
Aren't range attacks at disadvantage when there's someone in threat range?
Only if against attacks on those guys, but either way,
Yes.
the disadvantage was the 15.
Oh, right. True.
Okay, he's looking a bit beat up. And Lucky is going to use Nimble Escape. And she's going to... Okay, internet, please calm down. No, she's going to go over there. Another Lucky, so an Ember took her turn. It's a Dar now.
Okay, Adar is going to shimmy right here and go, son of a bitch! Larry, go after Ember. You have the staff. And then he's going to say, I'll distract
you.
you guys. And he's going to hold his action until Larry moves, because what he wants to do is whenever Larry moves away and they try to get an attack off on her, if they try, he wants to stab them.
Okay.
Incidentally, you are that skeleton is standing on top of the doll.
That's fine. Magnus, more
Yeah.
oil. And then he's going to hold the turn.
I smashed an entire bottle of oil on it.
More oil!
Right, okay.
So that's what Adar is doing. He's going to hold his turn until Larry goes and try to distract the skeletons if they attack her as she runs away.
Is
So
it my
it's
turn?
Chris' turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
I do want to roll.
Dude, I hate to tell you this, but that's the oil that I have. I only brought one bottle with me.
Well, he says it anyway.
Okay.
I do want to roll a perception to see if I said 12. I don't know. I am
This
right
far?
there.
To see if Ember ran.
What, Kevin?
What
yeah,
was
I
this
wanted
for,
to see
sorry?
if Kriv noticed Ember leaving.
Yeah, you would have noticed her, like, kind of like...
Well,
just
wasn't
stop
he
her.
at a disadvantage too because he's in combat?
Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, that's a 4.
Because I was at
Oh,
a
you-
disadvantage.
It's a 4, so I didn't
Yeah,
quite
you were
notice, okay.
kind of preparing yourself for combat.
I was busy praying to activate my divine smite. Alright, I'm gonna attack this skelly bum right here
Yeah.
with my beautiful glowing halberd.
He's so elegant.
Alright,
He missed.
I have... Can I use inspiration on an attack roll?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Alright, and... So
You
what do
roll
I add to it?
1d6.
1d6?
Yep.
Roll 1d6.
Try to get a 4+, because that's what we need to
God
hit.
damn it. Slash 6.
Hey!
Yes!
4!
That's what we
Alright,
needed.
so for that I do... Give me 1 second to look up my... Activate Divine Smite thing. Alright, so I do 12 plus another 2d4.
Oh, Jesus.
2d4 radiant damage, I believe, too.
Yes, radiant damage. So that's 17. 5 radiant.
Paladins!
I like it.
I'm a paladin.
Or as I like to call them,
I'm-
Recadins.
Okay.
Wreck the undead.
Actually,
Oh.
it's not 2d4, it's 2d8.
Oh,
Oh.
re-roll that. It's 2d8.
It's 2d8, not 2d4.
Oh, it is. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Alright.
Just roll more damage.
I'll go ahead and just roll the 2d8.
Yeah.
Slash R2d8.
There we
9
go.
more damage. Sorry.
So
So that's
21 points of
21.
damage.
So that's 21. That's 21 damage. 9 radiant. Do I kill
Yes,
it?
Yes, so you poke it, and it just disintegrates into dust. Into
Yay!
fine
Aw.
radiant dust.
I have this image of him more like slashing its head off, and the whole thing just kind of phases away beautifully.
It does the vampire integration thing from Buffy.
We're not doing that yet.
Just no vampires yet. All right.
No,
and
but
then
it does
I
the
still have
disintegration thing.
It does. All right, I have a movement. I'm actually going to move here, so I'm flanking with Flint.
Speaking of which, it is
End of turn.
it is Flinticle's turn.
Flinticle, love it.
Originally, I wanted to throw Flint at a skeleton.
Dwarf tossing!
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
I wanted to perform a fast
Darling,
toss.
I toss dwarves on a daily basis.
So, Gavin, are you actually rolling the 1d6? Because it's only looking like you're getting the modifiers.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yes, I have made
Typed
a
it in weird.
mistake. So,
Well, the attack hit, that's the good part.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 2 for now.
okay, yeah, so that's plus 2. 4.
That does remind
Okay,
me
yeah,
of my
it's-
inspiration. Question, what do renegade points do?
Nothing in this game.
Nothing?
Not in
Okay.
this
Yeah,
game.
we're just making the joke.
That's Mass
Yeah.
Effect.
I was wondering, because
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's a
I
Mass
want to be
Effect.
very clear what's a joke and what's not. Especially considering what time of day I started this session.
Yeah.
like,
All good.
he attacks and he hits it kind of like in the armor. It rattles a bit. It takes a bit of damage. And he also moves. Actually, no, he'll take it. He's going to use another inspiration on. He's going to use a regular inspiration on Larry. So he starts to play the drum and the beat. Everyone pumped. But Larry, you're like, man, that's great. Yeah, I love the drums.
Bravely bold Sir Larry rode forth from Camelot. He
So
was not
is-
afraid to die, oh brave Sir Larry.
So is it Larry's turn?
Title.
Larry. Sir Larry.
Brave Sir
Brave,
Larry.
brave, 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 Sir Larry.
That's the title, Sir Larry.
Okay.
Brave Sir Larry.
You do know the rest of that song, right?
Brave Sir Larry. No.
Okay.
Ah, look
But
up
it
Brave
sounds
Sir
amazing.
Robin on YouTube afterwards. You might not want that as a title when you see the rest of
Okay.
that song.
Oh no.
Larry, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, trying to staunchly, and I try to go after Ember since I have the staff. How far?
You can actually use your action to disengage from combat, so you don't get attacks of opportunity.
Well, Adar's going to keep them from doing that anyway, so she could instead use their action to dash.
Oh, so you can stop them from taking attacks of opportunity?
I'm going to try.
How does one dash?
You
Just
just
say
run.
you're going to do it.
Okay, how far can I run? Like, how many squares?
If you're
Oh,
dashing
no.
60 feet, and that's 8
No,
squares.
but a
Okay.
dash is an action, so you should only do the 30.
Okay. How far is 30?
Well, actually, can Larry use the staff at a range? Because Celestial
Yes.
Restoration is a ranged spell. Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
you just run.
What's the range?
50 feet.
All right.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you move 30 to like one of those squares and then cast it on Ember, assuming you can see her in low light,
Okay.
you'll be fine.
So
So I cast it on Ember. I don't know how since it's not really my spell. It's the staff
Cool.
spell.
So like
You
Once
wave
again-
the staff.
you wave the staff, and once again, like that feeling of overconfidence, like brash recklessness, and
Get
ale
wrecked!
comes even more, and like the staff kind of like and a blue effect appears over.
Ember,
over,
you get back here this instant with that.
as she runs away,
Real.
Adar's going to use his whole held action to use Prestidigitation on the oil and light it on fire.
Ooh,
Because the skeleton is standing on top of the oil that is now on fire.
Oh, damage. Roll. I'm going to roll damage for now.
And then he's also going to stab the other skeleton with the silver dagger in his offhand. To dissuade it from attacking Larry.
Thank you.
So yeah, Ember kind of like as you're running, the blue effect comes over you, and like the darkness kind of vanishes, and like the screaming stops, and kind of everything goes back to reality. And you realize you're in a completely other place than where you were.
And it's now Sorona's turn, I think.
I'll try again with the chill touch on the one by Magnus. That one.
Cool.
Where is my character sheet gone?
Nope.
Oh man.
You still have a bonus action.
There's not much I can do. I can't do another attack, can I?
Not with chill touch because it's an action.
Yeah, I can't do anything else, can I really?
You can
Unless you want to
bardic
bardic inspiration somebody.
or you can heal or healing word.
Or
Is there
healing
anyone
word.
Anyone needs.
Larry needs healing.
Larry's died.
Yeah.
Larry's got
And-
hit for 8.
Yeah, but I
And
think Larry's
Flint-
out of my range now.
Quite possibly, yes.
And
Mhm.
Although
and
you
Flint got a nat 20 rolled on him, so you could also
you
use it
could-
on Flint.
You could move this way and that way, I suppose.
Yeah, you still
Or,
have
yeah,
your movement
to
action.
Flint. Because you haven't moved.
Well, I've only got one spell though, so I don't want to waste the heal.
It's
Do
Don't
you
worry
have
about it then.
any weapons at all?
I got Rapier.
You could attack something.
Not anymore, she used her action.
Oh, right. Right.
So I guess it's Magnus's turn.
Yeah, I can't really
Okay.
do anything.
I'm going to fly so that I can see something, which means flying over here, and I will shoot this one.
Cool.
And that was an 18, so that's 9 points of damage.
Right. Which one was it again?
This one here. That was on top
The
of
one
the
that was
fire
on
gully.
fire.
And I'm gonna say, that's all the oil I have! In response to Adar's shout earlier, because now I can
I
actually
still
respond
think
to it.
Adar should respond with more oil.
Look for some. I don't know.
Make
So kind of
it.
as you fly away and you hit the arrow, the impact of it like shatters most of the skeleton. Like one of its arms has come off, and like it's literally just like on its last legs.
Nice.
And now it's their turn.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Now it's their turn. Bonus action to take out a short bow.
I'm being called. I'll be right back.
Just so you know, since I can, Gav, I'm actually going to fly out the top, and so I'm now up the top with partial cover because I'm ducking. I'm actually going to duck above the lip of the thing so they can't see me.
Okay.
So I'm somewhere up there at the top of the shaft.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that does not hit. Alright, other one's going to try and attack it down the shaft. Does that hit you there?
That hit me?
Yes.
Sure. It does, but I'm not gonna use shield, so. Watch him roll max damage now that I don't use shield. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, or the opposite.
I'll jinx that. My words have been magic tonight.
Was that against Kriv or Flint?
That was against Chris.
Does an 18 hit Kriv?
18 that hits. Yes, his AC is 18. So
Yeah, that hits.
I'm not sure if that like a barely hit.
Ooh.
There's the max damage.
There's the max damage. Gav, question.
Yes.
When we were resting, were there any bottles of like lamp oil or anything up in the area above us?
Pick a number out of 100.
Pick a number out of 100. Well, Magnus would pick 69, so I'm gonna have to go with that.
Oh god.
No, there was
I'm
not.
sorry. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Never mind then.
Cool. And ooh.
I think that's all the skeletons, isn't it? Lucky's turn.
Yeah, it's Lucky's turn now.
That's all the skeletons. Yes.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Give me a minute. I need to look through my notes. So yeah, how's the battle going, guys? Great.
So far, okay. Given that
How
this is
many
the
rounds
first
is 1 minute?
10.
Okay, I still have my Mind Smite active then. Awesome.
Because
Well, make
each round is 6 seconds, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, by the way, Kendra, just something interesting. The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. So you're actually doing 3d8 against skeletons.
Oh, well. Oh, cool. I
Just
can
so you know.
things even more than I already do. Just so I know.
Yep.
Just so you know, you should be wiping the floor with them, more than you already are.
This is why I should. This is why. This is why you should send me into rooms ahead of time. If they can all line up against me, I might be able to just sweep them.
Yeah, the problem is, I don't think you have multi-attack, do you? Or whatever that is.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have
We need to haste you.
Yeah,
someone does
it
need
is.
to haste me. Can someone
It
do
is
that?
now Lucky's turn,
No.
and she is going to.
No, I have the great weapon fighting style. That's what I have.
Well, what a great weapon it is. Hey.
Oi, if I roll like a 1, I get a re-roll. It's awesome.
Darling, he wasn't talking about your halberd. Unless you call it a halberd.
In which case, you're very uncreative.
It's true, either way. Either way, it's true.
I was gonna say, he may just call it his weapon. Although, if he's a virgin, I'm not sure what he calls it.
Ember, it is your turn.
He doesn't...
You're right. Let's see.
Not until recently, I'm assuming.
It's never
Right,
been...
I'm gonna move
forefront.
up to that, and then I'm gonna shoot this guy over there. Ember is very pissed at the things that have transpired.
No one's gonna want this hag alive. Well, fuck it. The doll's burning
Fuck
too.
this. Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
nice
it, bitch.
shots! Roll sneak attack. You need to add sneak attack.
12d6. 1d6. There we go.
Yay!
So that is 12 points of piercing damage.
You blow like its head off, but the enchanted magic seal there is keeping it alive, and like, but it looks
It's a
weak.
headless skeleton.
A skeleton.
With the headless skeleton.
Also, your new party member. Have fun.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to... Well, actually, I don't really need to do anything.
You
so
could
I'm like-
hide.
I could hide. Let's just try that. I'll hide as my bonus action.
It might make it harder for the hag to find you.
21 into stealth.
Maybe.
For shadow.
So I'm hidden.
Nice.
You
And that's my turn.
are the shadow. It's Adara's turn.
I'm gonna attack the one to my right with my arcane blade, or my arcane blade cantrip that you okayed. So I'm gonna try and hit it first, and that's not gonna hit. Nope, never mind. So instead, I'm gonna try and stab it with my silver dagger. A dagger just can't hit things. Nope, can't hit things. He's protecting Serona, though. That's what's important. He's just buying time.
Okay.
And on his turn, just for flavor, he's like, "No more oil? Shit!"
Yes, Kriv.
Where did the skeleton's head fall?
Literally, like, right at its feet.
Just step on it. Just crush it underneath your boot.
Well, actually, I was gonna pick it up and throw it at the skeleton.
Doesn't halberd have reach? Can't you just hit across the square and hit it? It's a polearm. You should be able to just hit it with your
Able
halberd.
to do that?
Let me see
I
if
think
the
I
halberd does
can
have
because
reach.
halberd is ranged.
Let me see if it has
Let me
reach.
take.
Must have reach.
I think it does.
I'm checking.
If not, I have a javelin which works the same way. I could also throw
Halberd
it.
has reach. It has reach. You can hit it with your halberd.
Okay.
Alright, because I
couldn't-
think Flint got this headless bastard taken care of. I'm gonna use reach and hit that guy with my halberd.
Divine smited halberd.
Yes!
22
And
plus
roll 3d8 and plus
8
3d8.
damage plus another 3d8.
No need. He was on
Yes,
one hit
need.
point.
So
It's overkill. We have to overkill this thing.
24. That's 24 damage. 16 of which is radiant.
Ooh, turns into dust as soon as your halberd hits it.
Adar looks up at Kriv and just rolls his eyes, and then goes and turns to
I
face
can,
the other
like,
one.
like I
He
just
does a what?
imagine wind from the strike makes Adar's hair billow in the wind slightly.
Yeah, Talon doesn't appreciate the wind.
This one reputation with Talon. How do we keep track of that?
And you know what? Crib is actually going to look over at Larry and give a bit of a smirk.
And what?
Because they got history.
He smirks at you.
Not Larry, sorry, Lucky. Not Larry, Lucky. He's going to smirk at Lucky.
She remains unimpressed.
Yeah, you see, if you'd done that without Magnus softening it up for you, maybe she'd be more impressed.
If you were taking this entire room alone, she would be way more impressed. I'm pretty sure you could do that, though.
Skeleton have in the first place.
I think it's Larry's turn, right?
Crib.
No, it's
Criv's had
Flint's
his turn, so it's Flint's.
I can only use an action. I can still technically do something else if I want.
Oh, that's true. Bonus or move.
I don't.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm fine. I could go way overkill and activate another thing, but I'm not going to.
You might want to keep it for the hag, unless you can do it multiples, in which case
Yeah. Oh, I can. There are spells. I'm good with that.
Okay, are you done?
I actually. Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead. I'm rambling. Sorry.
Flint kind of looks at you and he kind of asks, "You've got this one, right?"
Sure.
He kind of says, "Okay, good," and like he runs in like this direction, all the way up here. Let's see. Yes, he can because
He's got a 40-foot move. Wow.
You have to remember, he's a veteran adventurer. He's got some cool shit.
Yeah, clearly. Because I was gonna say, ow, wow.
Yeah, you can kind of see, like, as he's running, like, the boots he's got on, he clicks them together, and then, like,
right.
he moves faster. They're also extremely stylish.
He's got the boots of haste. Yep, we got it.
And he's kind of like, he comes up to Larry, and like he looks at her. He kind of like he bangs in his drum a bit, and he kind of looks at her, and he says, he kind of like looks like he's searching for her, and he goes, "Banana," and he's going to cast healing word, and the healing word of today is banana.
The healing flavor.
You know what's funny? Because I thought you were going to do a healing spell, so I just said healing word.
No. Remember, kids, banana is the healing word of the day.
Bananas are good for you.
Mm-hmm.
High in potassium. Mm-hmm.
And you can use them to cure the scratches on discs.
I have not heard of that. Okay.
Yeah, if you have like minor scratches on a DVD or a video game, just rub banana on it and it helps buff them out.
Larry, you get like...
Banana as a mild abrasive. Okay.
Look,
I know you can use chocolate. You should be able to use chocolate for that, but okay.
Look kind of confused, but you feel better about it. Like you kind of stick up, you give him a thumbs up, but you're still mildly confused of what just happened.
That's because she didn't get healed completely. She's still 1 hit point down.
Yeah, just add +7 to your health.
Thank you.
And now it's confused Larry's turn.
Now it's confused Larry's turn.
Okay. Well, Larry's still rather confused, but she's feeling better, and she's still feeling overconfident from the staff, so she decides to jump right back into the fray.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Larry.
You ain't getting the
do
best
this?
of me, mate!
And suddenly she's trying to be Australian.
I was gonna say she was trying to be Captain or whatever.
So
That too.
she
Could be being
moved,
Caribbean.
but can I still do an attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And
Does your
that-
quarterstaff? Does a quarterstaff have reach? I'm assuming
No.
yes.
No.
So you'd have to move right up against the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Plus,
use your
it doesn't have any
sling
actual.
Use your
Yeah.
sling if you want.
Alright, and so she uses the sling. I can't lose this time!
Well, yeah, about that.
Like, you're like, I can't lose this time, and you let loose a sling, and it just, like, it drops. Just, like, thunk. Like, it doesn't even go out, like, the ball just drops.
You accidentally dropped the stone.
Yeah, you drop
Larry, get it together!
Now it's Sarona's turn.
Saruna!
Yeah.
Embrace the demons, kill all of them.
She's gonna draw her rapier and not go into a dart, apparently.
Should I turn the Tatus little team back on?
Apparently, it was like, I'm going to use my rapier on a dart. No.
Well, you know, he is extra pokey.
He would not appreciate it.
No, I don't think he would.
She's gonna try and duck an attack, basically duck to his side and obviously rapier at it.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Heck yeah!
Nice!
10 damage.
Nice.
Because you could double it.
I picture while he's yelling about the oil, the skeleton's gonna attack a dart, and she's just like, nope!
So is that 10 damage or 15 damage?
10. It's doubled.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
No, it's not 10. It's... You rolled a 3, so it'd be 6 plus 2, it's 8.
Okay.
You don't double the modifier.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd only double the dice roll.
Cool.
But that something's wrong with that crit. It's not set up properly because the crit's rolled all wrong.
No.
Did you add crit damage to it?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
You just
so
put
you need
1d8 in there.
Yeah.
Okay,
To do the damage die stat so it has crit damage and crit on what it crits on.
Yeah. And now it's
Magnus.
Magnus's turn? Unless Sorona's going to do something else.
Yeah, is Ron doing anything else?
Can I use a spell as well?
You could use Healing Word.
You can use a one that only takes a bonus action because you've taken your main action.
Or Bardic Inspiration.
I've already bought an inspiration crib. I can't do multiple targets, can I?
Yeah, you can. You just only have a limited uses of Bardic Inspiration, but you can have multiple Bardic Inspirations up at once. I'll double check though.
And it depends on
Yeah.
how many uses of it you have, which might be tied to your level.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, it's basically your charisma modifier.
Oh, okay. That's easier.
My charisma modifier, well, that's not bad, because my charisma is 3.
So you can
Yes.
inspire 3 people between short rests.
Can I inspire
Yeah.
myself?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
No, you can't.
You're not
One
counting
creature
this.
other than yourself.
Yeah.
Within 60
Okay.
feet of you.
Okay.
Who has been inspired? Because we haven't put tokens on who's been inspired. So
Crib,
no,
Kriv,
Kriv.
Magnus, and Larry.
Magnus already used his one.
No, I haven't. I still have my D8.
I'm
Yes, you did. You used it to.
No, I
One of
didn't.
you used it to attack
I-
something.
Oh, no, wait,
That
wait.
was... Kriv used his. I haven't
Yeah,
used
Crib
mine.
used it.
It's in D6, man. It's not a D8 until higher
No,
level.
mine's from, mine's not from
Oh, yeah.
Sorona, mine's from Flint. I got a D8.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well, I'll put it on a die. He'll hear like a soft song while she's basically stabbed this skeleton.
I love stabbing.
Stab, stab, stab the nasty skeleton.
No. No.
We can use yellow to
No.
indicate inspiration. Well, bardic inspiration.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. So now it's Magnus'
Now
turn?
it's my turn? Okay. I am going to drop down from flying, so with dagger and short sword, plonk right in front of Larry and stab the skeleton. So short sword attack.
Oh, a barrel roll. He did a
22
barrel roll.
sneak attack, so that becomes a what? Well, that's it. So
13.
13.
13.
So
13
you
points of damage.
13 damage.
Yeah. So yeah.
Is it still standing? Right.
Nope.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, I'm going to throw my dagger at the one in front of Kriv.
Beautiful.
12.
Oh.
I'm assuming that scatters.
Yep.
Damn it.
And now it's the skeleton's turn.
Now it's the skeleton's turn.
That's what I get for using the cheap daggers used by one of those bandits up top.
Going to attack Kriv because he's got a one-track mind.
Actually, can I use the inspiration on? Can I use inspiration on that dagger attack?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
It's /R 1d8, yeah.
Yep.
8. It hits. It takes
How do you
6
want to do
damage.
this? How do you want to do this?
That's the one without a head, right?
Yes.
So I want to take it. I want to go straight through the sternum and knock its rib cage.
Ooh. It does
So
so.
if anything is left, it's just the leg standing there.
Yeah. There are like legs that kind of wobble about for a minute, then like give way and collapse.
Nice.
And that is combat done. There's also something else I need to check.
Well then,
That
wasn't
happened.
that fun?
The
I
doll
go
is
over and retrieve my
destroyed.
dagger. Doll is
The
destroyed,
doll
and
is
I
destroyed.
take the dagger back.
Fun.
You can see like Flint has just the biggest smile on his face. He's just like, I've been waiting for this. Oh, this was great. I mean, I could have died, but he's almost like kind of a kid.
And this is Flint.
This is Flint.
Flint, darling, there is still time.
As you say that, his face kind of says, "All right." Oh, don't want the missus to find that out. Kind of like just starts talking to himself a bit. Missus won't like that.
I wink at him.
He just still remains completely just.
Can we see anything in this area since we're all standing right there?
Nope. Silent.
No. Can we see anything in this area? Because
And
we're
be
like
reminded,
right next to it.
Cruiseford is glowing.
And I can see in the dark.
Same.
But would like
Yes, you will see. You'll hear it first before like it comes up. You hear it, and it's only coming from one direction, and you can clearly see the hag, and she's like, yeah. I thought you were whistling. I was like, oh god, what?
Oh no, there's a car alarm outside. Sorry.
You see the creature walking towards you.
We can't
Malice.
see because of the fog of war.
Oh yeah,
The
I mean,
That's what I mean. Can you please get rid of the fog of war so we can see what's going on?
ah,
There we
go.
go.
you see this creature.
If I see her, I'm going to attack her. I'm not waiting for her to say
So is
anything. I'm
Chris.
attacking her.
Crib is gonna attack right away too if he sees.
Where
I say,
is the moment I see her, I attack.
Okay.
Yeah, we got like 2 people automatically attacking this hag.
And
Okay.
I'm going to
Make
cast
us three.
arcane runes on her.
Okay, Magnus said he was going to attack first, so Magnus makes the attack.
9.
Okay.
It does hit.
It does hit, and as soon as you do damage, the illusion vanishes.
Well, at least I didn't cast arcane runes on it.
Yep. And from behind you, you hear an Crib, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, not again.
God, not again.
Oh.
Oh, please.
Does Kriv get advantage because he's pissed?
I am extremely pissed.
Opposite.
Aw.
What did you say?
Quite the opposite. I say he gets advantage because he's pissed and he is not in the right decision to be making wise choices.
Maybe not wise choices. But he did roll
19! Woohoo!
There you go.
Dang.
The power of rage.
So,
Question.
like, more dark,
Oh
like,
yeah.
the room goes dark, you ignore everyone for a second, like, something tries to creep up, you can feel it, and you're not having any of it. You get so angry, you force it back. Like, the darkness doesn't rescind by itself, you force it back.
And Nell had a question.
Imagine he like said
Sorry,
something
what was it now?
dragonish in return to it.
Question, is this area more than 30 feet?
Which area?
Yeah,
Like,
That
the entire area?
area.
Because I could use detect magic to spot her.
You
You could
detect.
use it anyway, and we can see, because 30 feet is out to about there, see?
Yeah. Okay then.
You detect
Sorry?
you detect several heavy magical, like, you can detect it around you, like, the one in front of you is like you can detect it there, you can detect it there, you can detect it something this way, something this way.
Gav, can you reveal the fog of war so that we can see what we can see? Because I'm pretty sure we can see in this direction as well.
Yes.
Yeah, near Adar, because Adar is right there. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry?
Yeah, I was wondering why we couldn't see very far. Earlier.
So I'm seeing magic from everywhere, not just one area.
Not just one area.
That's
So
alright,
since
I've got
here-
plenty of arrows.
It says here you can, around any creature or object that bears magic, so it wouldn't actually be affected by an illusion.
And if it was illusion, you could tell it was illusion.
Yes,
Yeah,
you could
that's
tell it
what
was
I'm
illusion
saying.
magic.
It should actually tell me what is the actual source of this magic. Like, it'll tell me, like, Adar and obviously it's all magic, but it'll also tell me what else is
Okay.
magic.
You can
'Cause
detect
illusion-
the source coming from this direction.
She's going to tap Adar and point in that direction, and actually she's going to use message to tell him, in like, psychically.
Ah, okay. Adar is just going to, I guess, start walking in that direction and motion for people to follow him. It's like if they're illusions, you can just ignore them.
Basically, she's
Nora-
trying to keep it that it's secret that she knows where it is.
Sonora. Oh, Sonora. Sonora. Larry, make a fear saving throw. Make
what?
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, me or Larry?
Larry.
You said Sorona. Sorry.
I have to decide something. It's probably Larry. And what did Larry get?
Larry, you can use your inspiration. Now would be a great time to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that? I
Just
can't
roll a
find
1d6.
Just roll 1d6.
it. Okay.
Yay, that's 16.
Yeah.
Much better.
Real fast, I am gonna.
So Larry,
Mm-hmm.
you instantly become fearful of the people around you.
She rolled a 16.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
wow, really?
That's bad.
So I'm scared of everyone?
Like the people around you, like you're comforted that you have your party with you. Then their faces shift and change to horrible, snarling beasts, and you want to run.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The rope is right around here if you're gonna climb.
Oh my.
He's somehow scared, so she's like, I'm out.
Like, she's scared, but she's overconfidently scared.
Hilarious.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
So, can I try to make an Arcana roll to break that enchantment?
Do you have that?
Actually, you
I
told
know,
me that
it's
I could earlier.
Treating
On
and
Crib.
investing in the opposite direction.
Like, you told me I had the capabilities to break these enchantments earlier
Yes.
with Crib, so could I just cast it on Larry?
No, did I say that? I thought I said Larry. Only Larry could because she had a lesser restoration. I told you
What?
you can break the spell on the hag if you had the thing.
No,
Am
I
wrong?
rolled. We were talking about Kriv to get it, and I said if there was a way for me to break the enchantment on them, and you said yes, and because it was like a lesser restoration spell, and then we were like, oh, what about that staff? And then we decided we.
Oh,
could use
wait,
the staff.
Gavin.
Oh no, you can't do it then.
I just realized, because of my Fey ancestry, I'm supposed to have an advantage against being charmed.
Right,
Does
you
that
are.
help? Is this a charm effect or a fear
Is-
effect?
No, it's a fear effect.
Okay.
So now you're like, nope, 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 but you're doing it
Fuck
so
this shit, I'm
overconfidently.
out.
And
Fuck
also,
this shit, I'm
like,
out. Mm-mm.
Yeah, right beside, like, Flint is also taking the face of a monster, so yeah.
Just imagine a high-pitched scream from behind.
All I can imagine is just drunk Larry going, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, that
And
happened.
she's the only one with the power to stop charms.
Well, it's not a charm. It's
Is she so
a fear.
scared she drops the staff?
Make it
Mm,
Here's the question, is she so scared she drops the staff?
Larry,
You have
make
to
it
attune to the staff, don't you? It's not going to help us.
Yeah,
Unless we can take a short rest.
Not
Larry,
immediately.
yeah. Like, you can take a short rest, but probably not smart to take a short rest, yeah.
Well, it's not
Magnus-
smart to take a short rest because the hag is right here.
yeah.
Magnus, make a wisdom
What?
saving throw for me, please.
Like,
16.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, you did not pass. So,
Can I make a roll to figure out what the hell is going on?
yes, you can.
like what spell is this? He's like, what the fuck? What would I roll?
Just roll Arcana. Magnus, you become rageful, alright? Okay, Adar. You
Okay.
become exceedingly rageful, and you
yeah,
want to
angry
attack.
people.
You want to attack the nearest person to you.
Which is Sorona, Adar, and Kriv.
He can pick whichever. It's just he's blinded by rage. Adar, these spells are kind of like a bombardment of like other spells, like fear. Like one of them is obviously Larry got charmed by a fear spell. The one that's currently happening to Magnus is you haven't seen this type of. You've seen forms of control, but this isn't it. Like
Would it be concentration?
Yes, it would.
So
Gav?
one of them would
Yes.
have to end, first of all.
Yes, Magnus?
Would I have the presence of mind to change my weaponry?
Yes.
Sorry, Kriv.
Well, go ahead and attack, see if you can get past my AC.
I'm hoping I can't.
Well, you picked the best target.
Well,
Technically.
it was basically 1, 2, and then you would have been 3, so,
Yeah, I mean, out of the three of us, you picked the one who's most likely to just be like, shrug it off.
yeah, well, I didn't get through his AC with the short sword. I'm assuming I don't get
No, you
through
did
on the
not.
dagger. No, I did
Nope.
not. There we
Nope.
So
Even if you had advantage, you wouldn't have gotten through. So
go. Yes.
you're good.
And the
So-
thing is, because I see all of you as enemies right now, I would not be getting advantage. Otherwise,
From
I would.
what you see, like from the perspective of other people, Magnus's eyes have just like glazed over white. He's starting to foam a bit, and like he's just going for you.
I think your brother's got rabies.
Can I?
That was out of character, by the way.
Alright,
So,
I actually
I
want to
wish
do
it wasn't. That would have been hilarious.
Gavin, can I do something in return as a reaction?
Yes, you can.
I am actually going to use my spell Command on Magnus.
Oh, oh my.
Interesting. That should work quite well, considering my wisdom save is shit.
Yeah, please make a Wisdom save.
Yep. It should be quite shit, so let's hope this works.
while they're rolling, Gavin.
11.
Yes. All right,
Since-
I'm going to use. I'm basically going to say the single word "stop" or "hold," so
Sabotage.
he doesn't move. So
You
he doesn't.
know what you should use? Just add a character. I would suggest the word calm.
Calm.
Of course you would.
Yeah. If Kriv would think of it, I would suggest the word calm. Because that would immediately counteract the rage.
Adar, make a perception check, please.
And as a out of character question, since
Well,
it's
hold on.
concentration, doesn't that mean that the fear on Larry ends?
Yes, Larry like ran away, but she had to run her full dashing speed away.
All right.
But she started climbing. That's why she's where she is.
Yeah, she's halfway up the rope by now.
Yeah, you're halfway up the road, Larry, but you're fine now.
And that's for
Sound
Talon,
like-
because Talon's looking with.
All right.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
like-
going to command the DM has to determine how you react, Magnus. Gavin
Sorry?
has to determine how you react to the command. According to this, DM determines how you react to the command.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I would recommend that you use the command word calm in this situation, but it's up to you as to whether or not Kriv would think of it. I'm just suggesting
Right.
as a player.
Oh, jeez.
Considering it's suddenly Magnus attacked him from behind, pretty much.
Yep.
The
Absolutely.
first thing he's going to do is say stop.
Okay, in which case, Gavin, how do I react to the
That would be
stop
what he would
command?
do. So
Command.
in character stop.
Yep.
You stop, you stand still, waiting command. As that happens, like, the rage just ends, like, kind of Kriv's enchantment was overtaking your own, and the two cancel each other out. So, imagine you were completely back. Your senses.
Okay,
Sure.
can we find that hag and kill it now?
Adar's
Sorry
already
about
looking
that.
for it.
Well, mate, I'm gonna touch
You're kind of
Magnus's
looking
arm and
at-
just send in the message going, I found it. We're trying to keep it quiet so it doesn't
Yes.
catch on that we know where it is.
You come towards this direction, you kind of look away for a bit, and lo and behold, too late, out of the darkness jumps this creature, and it...
Well, Talon's looking for me too.
Did he beat an 18?
No.
No.
The creature comes out and attacks you with what you can see a trident kind of thing. It's kind of like hissing at you, like in the big eyes are still glazed over, it still has human hair and like a more human face, but the body is contorted and has it says has a thing there.
Gav, can you remove the fog of war over here? I just want to see what we know over there. Thanks. Okay. So these things are actually walls?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does it hit me? Or are
I
you
am
rolling?
I am rolling. Alright, so
Is that the hag? Because I would still be able to detect its magic if it was the hag.
that's how you can taste spell magic coming off of it.
Okay then, just checking it wasn't another illusion or like a side creature because I can't quite tell from the picture.
Gavin, for flavor, since Adar wandered off on his own while they were dealing with Magnus, because he was trying to find the hag to stop the magic. Whenever
Okay.
whenever it attacks him, he's not going to be looking in the direction. Since it rolled so poorly, he's going to block it with his sword, and he's going to turn very slowly towards you meddle with powers you don't understand, creature.
Oh,
Angry dog.
Well, darling, I know I'm very appealing, but okay, I'll pay that.
Wait, it also has
That
another
hag
attack.
is
This is a
just
surprise.
pissed everyone off.
Makes another attack against you and everyone. Another. Ah.
You
like-
and your kind should have stayed in the unseelie courts where they belong.
It hisses at you.
Wait to save all.
And now everyone can show up.
Yeah,
No,
well,
everyone
I think we're more or less in place, but we have to roll initiative, right, Gav? You
Yep.
about to say that?
Right?
21! That's much better.
Much better than 5.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Woo! That's better.
While people are going.
No initiative all the time. I think I've rolled about like a 11 on this, have I?
Alright, me and Adar tied, so...
Who's got a higher dex?
my deck... what's yours?
Spells? Oh, spells is muted.
Oh. My dex is 12.
But the damage of spell, son.
Hmm?
That's the problem with spells. They could fail. No, alright, I'm done. No, that was terrible. Just, we're done.
Yeah.
I'm tired. We've been playing for a few hours now, Jesus.
Yeah, but on the bright side, we might finish this adventure.
We might finish the adventure. I'm
Yeah,
completely
we
happy
might.
with that.
We might reach level 3. I hope.
Assuming we don't die. Always
Yeah.
an option.
Assuming we don't die. But I wanna get a good swing in at the hag.
So do
What is
I.
a hag anyways? Is it a creature, a fiend? What is it?
I'm pretty sure Dar goes first. I have his stats. He's.
I go first. Oh, you mean
I
between
mean,
Dar and... Yeah,
and,
and I. Yep.
But, yeah, what is a hag exactly? What kind of creature is it?
It's Fae.
I was gonna say
Is
it's
it
a
Fae?
bitch, but that's just
It is a
being
Fae.
complicated.
Damn it!
And slightly
Paladin
sexist.
spells don't affect Fae. I don't have anything special against Fae. Damn it.
Ah, and he's back. So Larry goes first, does she?
No, Dar does. That's great.
Adar does.
Adar does. Okay.
Why does Adar go first? I rolled initiative of 14.
So did Larry.
Yeah, you and Larry tied.
Oh, okay.
Larry tied on the 14.
So
Which-
Magnus is already gone.
No, I have
Well,
not gone
is-
yet, but we were just trying to work out what was happening.
Okay, well, the first thing I do on my turn is cast arcane runes on the hag.
I have
So it
no
is-
idea that I don't know that you're going to do that, so I'm going to move behind it and stab it.
But
The arcane runes don't do anything by themselves, but she's marked with 3 of them.
Okay, well, I'm going to stab the hag with
Yeah,
my
but-
swords.
It's okay, Magnus wouldn't be able to see them anyway.
Does
They're-
an 11...
11 does not hit.
Damn. How about a 20?
Oh, he does hit.
And
Okay,
it's a
well,
sneak attack, because...
Yeah, so 5 points of damage from the dagger.
Okay, 5. Oh god, it's gonna be fun.
I am then... Oh no, I can't, because I used my bonus action. Never mind.
Yep.
Are you finished?
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. That's movement, attack, bonus. So I'm done. I'm out.
Okay, Adar, it is your turn.
Arcane blade on its face.
Cool.
So I need to hit with the... What? That's the silver dagger. Ignore that. Probably would
No,
have
it
hit. But...
won't.
Okay. I meant to hit with the
16's better.
short-
16 is better.
16 plus 6 damage plus my intelligence modifier, so 9 damage, and is marked with another rune.
So what do the runes actually do?
They're a custom spell Adar made. I grabbed some from... I looked at a couple of spells on the 5e homebrew, and I also engineered a couple.
Cool. I look forward to seeing the effects then.
Mm-hmm.
That's magic damage, right?
The plus 3 is force damage.
So no magic damage.
Alright, force damage. Okie dokie. So, alright. It is Larry. Is that all you're doing?
Oh wait, whenever I cast Arcane Runes earlier, that was just a bonus action, so I could attack again, in theory. So I'm going to do that real quick, if that's okay. If that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. So another Arcane Blue. 8 plus 3, so 11.
Cool. 11.
You can attack twice with the same weapon. It doesn't have to be different ones.
No, whenever I forgot that Arcane Runes was a bonus action, so whenever he asked me what I was doing earlier.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's just that you've attacked twice with the short sword. I wasn't sure if you could do that or if you had to take the other attack with your offhand and silver dagger.
Yeah, but I thought this was my new turn. I was talking about the previous turn. I asked him if it was okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So that was just me taking an action for my last turn that I forgot to do.
Right, gotcha. No, I'm all good.
Okay, it is Larry's turn.
Okay. So she gets in front of Ember, take aim, and she uses
Ember can just shoot over your head.
Yeah.
yeah, she can. And so
She doesn't have to fly to do it.
yeah. So Larry
Too low.
takes the water from her water skin and pours it in her hand to use it to cast an ice knife to throw at her.
Ooh.
And once again, it does not work. Dang it.
Something's not working, but let's have a look. It says ritual, but I'm assuming it can be casted and not ritual.
It's not a ritual.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, maybe that's the problem.
Good. No, I think there's just something
Still
wrong
nothing.
with there's something just wrong with that, but I guess we can do it
So
later.
first roll to hit. So you roll 1d20 plus your spell attack modifier, which is your wisdom plus your proficiency, so probably like 5 or something.
1d20 plus what?
Plus proficiency, so 2, plus your... what's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom is 16. Or no, 3. Yeah.
So
Wrong number.
1d20 plus 5.
Okay. 1d20.
So does an 8... I'm assuming an 18 hits, Gavin.
An 18 does hit.
So roll 1d10 piercing damage.
By the way,
Piercing damage. What's
Are
piercing
there-
damage?
1d8, you have to roll it.
1d10.
Oh, 1d10, sorry.
Alright.
7!
Okay, and
Or-
do I just look close where you can feel the amount of literal wild magic coming from her, just like at this pace.
Okay. And then the dagger explodes, and the hag has to make a dexterity saving throw.
You and Magnus have to make that.
Do we?
And
20.
we also have to make it, yeah.
Oh, fun.
Because it
Ah.
explodes without everything in within 5 feet.
Oh, crap.
Well, I rolled a 23, so I think I'm fine.
Yeah, and I rolled a 16.
Yeah,
And so anything anything below a 13 also takes 2d6 cold damage.
So I'm fine.
I'm fine.
roll 2d6, Arenia.
Yes, you managed to go for the more nimble party members.
Hey, 9 cold damage.
Yay! actually managed to hit her.
Okay, give me a minute. As a reaction to that, my dog is going to bark.
Funnily enough, I'm not actually proficient in dexterity, so I'm glad I rolled that 16.
Yeah, I am proficient in
I'm
dexterity.
glad I wasn't
so-
within 5 feet of a hag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, you are. Larry, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or it's going to howl. Ooh, saucy.
Oh, you've got it. No, you used your inspiration, didn't you?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, you might just want to remove that from your portrait.
What?
You might want to remove the inspiration from your portrait. You've got the yellow dot still
I
up.
don't know how.
It's
There's
alright.
like it. I'll do it.
Right click.
Right
Yeah,
click
Gavin's
the
got it.
bubble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
Gavin's got it.
Yeah.
So I rolled 6. So
Yeah, it's the hag is doing a thing.
Attacking you.
okay.
I just thought you could use your inspiration to try to make you better.
Okay. After you throw the ice knife at it, the hag gives you a death stare, and like you can see fire erupting from her hands, and like she raises one of them in the air, and a pillar of fire like strikes down at you, and you take 6 fire damage.
Right.
Ow.
Ow.
It hurt.
And it is the hag's turn.
Oh, I know what that
What's the
was.
hag's initiative?
I like knowing what things are.
Well, I do as a player. Magnus doesn't really care that much, which is an interesting change of pace for me.
Does that beat your AC, Adar?
Nope.
Alright then, she's going to use...
She can go fuck herself is what she's gonna do.
She's going to use her ability.
No one else will.
What's that line from Priscilla? You should take your tampon, light it, and shove it up your snatch, because that's the only bang you're ever going to get, sweetheart.
Gavin.
Okay, that does... Okay, she doesn't have...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to change all of my rolls to 120. I really think that's the way to go.
Yeah, I got confused there. Sorry. She is going to attempt to hit you with her trident.
Me?
No, Magnus.
Oh. Okay.
On a 5.
No, that was something else. That was...
Okay.
The 5 was a reroll. She has a reroll ability.
No. Well, a 6 is almost better.
Yes, one action. She has her claw attack. Damn, she is not having a fun day. She's gonna wake up in the morning, do hag things, and like fucking adventures. What are these guys doing here? That hit?
Who's she hitting?
You.
Yes, that hits.
She does 9 slashing damage and... Ooh.
9?
9 slashing damage. You are poisoned, and...
Well, can he make a Constitution saving throw?
Don't
to
they get a
resist?
roll against that?
actually, no, yes, sorry. I keep forgetting. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Because poison is nasty.
Natural 20! Fuck off!
Fuck your poison shit. Magnus has drank some things before that may or may not have been poisonous.
Well, yeah, but Magnus doesn't talk about those times, darling.
As such, he's got good at resisting such things.
Oh, nice. She gets 11 hit points back. Kind of as as the claw drips away from you, like she scratches through your arm, and she kind of you manage to avoid the poison because it just barely touches the tip of your skin, but her blood's on your fingers and she licks it, you can kind of see a glow appears on her, a rejuvenating glow.
Darling, that costs extra.
She says. And that is her turn. It is Ember's go.
Someone's getting real handsy with your brother, and I don't think he likes it.
Yeah, shut up, actually, leave my brother alone. I'm gonna fire an arrow straight at her. That's gonna be a silver arrow, I think. And no idea if it's gonna do anything.
Is it 15?
15?
Nope, a 15 does not hit.
Damn it.
Well, gosh, dang it. I'm gonna use my extraction to hide. See how that goes.
Do it. Oof. You are the knight.
Vengeance!
She just ducks down behind Larry and makes herself really small.
Yeah.
I think it's Criff's turn? Or is it Lucky or...
Yes.
They're going last.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's Criv's turn. Criv,
Okay.
kill her! Kill her!
I have reached with my help so I can reach from there, right?
Yep.
It's 10 feet.
Yeah, you can reach.
My halberd, my divine thing is still effective on.
Yep.
So that's
Actually,
so-
has it been a minute since we found her? I don't know. Because if it
I
hasn't, we
don't
can need to
think so.
reactivate.
Gavin?
It is.
His divine smite's still active.
Hasn't been a minute.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what was the question? People were talking.
Has it been a minute since our last combat?
Has it been a minute?
No.
Okay, so it's still active.
Okay, I still
Roll
have
damage.
it, so I get to do
2d8, I think, because she's Fey, not undead.
8. Yep. Sadly.
19 points of damage.
19 damage.
What damage is that?
Not bad.
9 of it is radiant, 10 of it is slashing.
Radiant.
Okay, so take away.
And it is slashing. I don't
Yeah.
know if that matters, but it's slashing.
Slashing and radiant.
Oh, 9. So. Oh, yeah. Okay. She's still standing.
That's okay, we've got some time.
Yeah, how bad is she looking?
She's looking like she's weak, but she can keep going for a bit.
Okay, good.
And
So,
it is
Rona?
My
Rona.
turn. Well,
Yep, it
I
is.
still got the rapier in my hand,
I think
so
some
it
of
may
us are
be
just hoping I want the.
stupid idea, but
Get the kill. Get the kill. Get
No.
the kill.
Get the kilt?
Little girl should stay away from Bad Hag.
Yeah, Adar did tell her to stay specifically away.
Yes.
do I
But-
get a bonus for charging?
No.
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 There's
You don't
a-
have
No.
if you had the
That's why
charge
we're
thing, you would.
That's why we're
Oh
saying
no!
little girl should probably stay away from Bad Hag.
Oh,
Well,
yes,
Too late now.
should. So you go to hit the hag, but she can see you from a mile away. She kind of dodges out of the way, and then you can. She grins and she as her hands charge up in hellfire, and she's going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish
Make it
Rebuke only counts as a reaction if you were hit. You have to take damage.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Because it's the tiefling ability I gave up in order to get my wings, and I really
Yes.
wanted it.
Okay, no. You.
I
fair
will
point.
double check, just for you, but I'm pretty sure you have to take damage. Yeah,
but-
creature that damaged you is momentarily.
Okay. Thank you, spell.
No problem.
Yes, it is.
So Flint and Lucky.
Yep.
Incidentally, I'm at half health.
Don't worry, I plan on killing this bitch with style. You could bonus action disengage, walk away, and then shoot her in the back of the face.
I was actually considering that. I was very much considering that.
From behind you, you can hear Flint scream, for my lady, and he runs, and he moves here, and he's going to attack Ember. Oh wait, no, that's Ember.
I'm hidden.
He's hidden, and he's going to run up and attack Kriv.
Why wouldn't he attack Lucky?
Oh, lovely.
Lucky's right next to him.
Wait,
Like, she's...
this is his wife?
No.
I think he's charmed, but what I'm asking is,
This is my wife.
like, if he was charmed, why wouldn't he attack Lucky? Was my point, because he's right next to her.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking
He's
more
going. He
immediate.
could be. He could also be going for the biggest target, who's done the most
Exactly.
damage to her, which is Kriv.
Fair enough.
Exactly. That was where my head was at. I was like, oh, would he attack right beside her? She doesn't really pose that much.
Also, she can't really see Lucky from her angle.
Ooh.
Ah,
Well,
Damage.
well, you hit.
and
Wait.
did 2 damage.
Wait, the
You
modifier
need
is...
to roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Only counting the modifier.
Shh, it's only 2 damage. It's only 2 damage.
It's 5 damage actually.
Oh. Boo.
Is it 5 damage?
Damage, yes. And he's going to, as a bonus action, cast Healing Word at 2nd level. Oh, Flint, I
That's
love
okay.
you.
Is he healing?
Larry is right behind him with Greater Restoration stuff.
Flint, I love you, but
Yeah.
like... Okay, so...
Do. Might work. So yeah, to check something
He regains.
real quickie.
That's a good low roll.
It's a nice low roll.
As well.
And hand.
Oh, it's actually
Yeah.
it's a fairly average roll on 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah. So yeah, she's looking a bit more healthier, and he's kind of like, you can see the gross green ring is now around his eyes.
Now
Oh,
it's
it-
Lucky's turn.
Now it's Lucky's turn. Lucky's turn, huh?
Oh, lucky.
What is she going to do?
Oh,
With her
lucky.
charming personality.
Get lucky.
She's going to go up and she's going to just knock him out. She's going to attempt to knock him out. Like, she literally
Okay.
just, like, you can see her roll her eyes. As, like, kind of Flint just got, like, mind controlled and ran off like a small child to attack something with a stick. And she just rolls her eyes, sighs, walks up to him and tries to, like, knock him out in the head. Slash.
Oh, pretty good roll.
Pretty good roll.
That's a good roll.
He has an ability. Which is awesome. Okay. Like, she just walks up, she's having none of this shit. She just says, go to sleep. And, like, he drops like a sack of potatoes.
Awesome.
And now it's Magnus's turn.
Disengage. Fire. $17. 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, there goes that healing word.
I
that she
know,
was
right?
so smug about.
Okay, it is now Adar's turn.
Blow her up, Adar. Come on, blow her up.
I'm going to use the 5th edition homebrew page calls it Flash Step. I'm eventually going to rename it because I don't like Bleach. But for now, that's what it's going to be called. And I'm going to use that. So I get to... I'm just going to do the damage. I get to attack... I disappear from my location, and I teleport around her and attack 5 times. 1 for each rune. And they're all at advantage.
Nice!
So
1,
OP.
2, 3, 4,
Well, 1 hit.
5.
15, 23, that hits. 20 hits.
So
That misses.
and all of the ones that hit do an
3.
extra 1d6 force damage.
So that's 3d6.
Roll 3d6.
7 plus 8 is 15, plus 6 is 21. 29 points of damage.
So she's still alive.
Gavin's muted. I get the feeling your spell might get nerfed soon.
Well, I have to
Yeah,
set it up with
That's
runes.
really OP.
Yeah.
I have to blow a lot of spells to set it up, but it's great for single targets.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I get the feeling it might get a bit nerfed soon.
Maybe. But for
Yeah.
now, I'm going to fucking enjoy it, goddammit.
Yep. Gavin. Gavin. Gavin.
Where did he go? Gavin, you're muted if you're talking.
Why? We've lost our GM.
That means we won, right?
Absolutely.
There's also a drawback. Once I use Flash Step, I become lethargic, which means I hit the ground, and every attack against me has advantage. And my next turn, all I can do is stand up.
Huh.
So next turn, I won't be able to do anything.
Part of me hopes you didn't kill the hag, because I have a very specific way in which I want to kill her.
Well, if
29 points
Gavin
of
would tell
damage.
us that he was fucking leaving,
Oh. Let me guess,
He
parents.
probably did and just glitched down.
I don't think he did.
Probably did let us know in some way and it just glitched out.
If he glitched out, he'd have fallen off the stream.
Well, no, like his mic might have glitched out while he was saying he'll be right back because his mic.
that's
just
true.
Mm.
glitched out.
That's a possibility.
Suspense! Suspense! Suspense!
Sorry.
All right, there you are.
So how are
29
the
points of damage.
people?
What?
29 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
29. Yes! Fuck yes!
I think
So,
Adar's going to cut the hag into ribbons and then fall down.
So as he sees the haggis ignoring him, oddly, he gets a little bit angrier, and he just takes his sword, and he does seemingly as he disappears and then reappears on this side of her, and seemingly does one slice as she's cut, as her head is cut off, and then gets split into 2 more pieces.
So you cut her head into 4 pieces.
No, I sever the head at the neck because I only hit 3 times. I sever the head at the neck, and then I carve it into a cross shape.
Okay.
So the head
So kind
does
of-
get cut into 4 pieces.
Or do you mean the torso? Oh,
no,
the head.
I mean the head. I'm very much killing her.
Okay, so the head is off and the head is scattered into 4 pieces.
Okay, so kind of as this happens, like things kind of die down. Like once you cut the head off, there's like and the body like they're distant apart from each other. Kind of like the body and the head both kind of like it rings with a dark light that kind of and that just slips off kind of and like the distorted body kind of like just like dark sludge like all the stuff where it just fades down like fades off of it and like the body returns to that of oh god returns to that of the torso of a small girl wearing a dress.
Adar just flicks the blood clean of it, and then, without even turning around, casts Frostbite on the body and shatters it.
Before or after you fall to the ground incapacitated?
Well,
Good
he
point.
was just standing
Good
there, like
point.
he's standing there, and it's
Yeah, but he
supposed
said
to
he
look
falls
cool.
over.
Well, okay, he can fall to
said
one
he-
knee, and he's going to sit there and look like that's on purpose. Before
As you're on
shattering.
one knee, you look at the head, and the head of the girl looks back at you. She might have had blonde hair.
It's now red and bloody.
Oh god, you people are maniacs.
Anyway,
Criven's
He'll
gonna
s-
bow his head and mumble a prayer. He will at least do that.
Kind of like any dark, evil energy you can feel in the place, kind of begins to lift, and the entire like there was darkness around this place, and it feels like it's like gotten down heavily, like the darkness.
Magnus
Exactly.
pulls out the Magnus pulls out the healing potion, looks at it and goes, "So I'm supposed to drink this now, right?"
if
You don't need to. Criven's actually gonna come over here and use lay on hands on Magnus, so he doesn't have to use a potion.
Where does he lay on hands him?
He's just gonna he's actually gonna press it against like his chest, like right up against his heart.
Aw.
Alright, so
Aw, that's kinda
I'm
sweet.
going to give you.
The thing that
Yeah,
makes this-
it's a little sweet.
Ember's gonna go up to Adar and extend a hand to help him up.
I'm
He'll-
gonna give you 3 points to heal with.
Okay.
he'll accept the hand up.
By the way, Lucky
It's nice
is
to be
now
done.
Yeah, Magnus, you
carrying.
get.
Lucky is now carrying Flint in her arms, showing no signs of strain. She looks kind of upset at the body.
So, what did Ember say?
That was really nicely done.
Oh, +5, thank you.
It was an
Yep,
experiment.
that you.
A very good experiment.
Yeah, some of
I would say it was a
the
success.
Magnus still looks scratched, but I think the bleeding's all stopped. Thank you.
So who's gonna loot the body?
Is there even anything on a hag that we could even loot? Like
You
all
could
of her
You
haggy
could take her
form. is
very
all-
tiny dress if you really
Like-
wanted to.
No, there's stuff that like clung off like there. It's like
If
around.
stuff
but,
fell
like,
off, I'm freezing the body and destroying it.
Like you can get a few things.
Adar's not even gonna look at the loot. He's just gonna freeze the body and destroy it, so that way, there's at least some form of burial.
Some form. Okay.
Some form.
Criven,
Damn.
perhaps we should look around down here. There might be a few other survivors. Perhaps.
Magnus is going to search for loot because he doesn't think they're survivors, but there might be loot.
Larry's gonna
Yeah.
follow
Well,
Chris.
in case there's someone else who is controlled.
Okay.
yeah.
Roll.
Natural
Everyone
20 on my investigation check.
There you go.
Woo!
Fuck.
Good job.
I don't find it.
And
I
the
got a
hag-
2.
The hag's trident and 8 silver pieces.
I don't
You
know.
know, we've got quite a lot of gold, silver, and copper out of this so far. Just looking at my tally, it's quite high.
Indeed.
84 gold, 50
Ember.
silver, and 17 copper so far this game.
And plus there's the reward money, because this is technically a bounty. You get paid for your first job.
Oh,
Well, yes,
well,
there's that too.
I was gonna say, we were supposed to bring the head of the Had back, but well, that would have looked really fucked up.
Well, darling, I don't think we were meant to bring the head of the hag back. We were told to bring the bandits.
Lucky
Well,
nods. Look, well, this is going Lucky nods, and she says, "Yes, that was true. The bandits have been disposed of, so your job here is done. Even if the work you are complications than we originally intended."
I look at Flint. Complication indeed, darling.
You hear from the dwarf.
It's the nose.
Don't tell that to one person. He gets
Is
really
there anything else interesting aside from the silver and the trident in the area?
There are two things. You find a small. Let me grab something really quick. You find written drawn more like on a small piece of parchment. You find like on a small piece of like bloodied parchment a symbol. It's like a dark, like a semicircle written in black. Here, let me just. I'll drag you all to utilities so I can show you. Utilities, nerds! Yeah, I named one of the. Just ignore everything. Ignore everything. There's nothing here. Yes, I could have just drawn it. So basically, that's. Oh, yeah. I hate.
So we just filter back outside.
Yeah, you just feel. You find. This.
So it looks like Gavin. No, okay.
Wait, I'm not done. See something akin to that symbol written in black on it, and you can tell the parchment is very bloody. Make an Arcana, religion, or history check for me if you want.
Who found that?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Arcana, history, or religion, did you say?
Yep.
Well, they're all the same, so I guess I'll go history just because I'm more likely to know it. Well, that was a 3, so I failed miserably. I've got no idea what this is.
I got an 8.
Would you have showed the rest of the group, or would you have just?
Maybe later. I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, you can not decipher
what was the other thing I found?
The other thing you found was a note, like a kind of a journal, kind of like just a blank sheet of paper. It's got nothing on it. It's written in a strange language. What languages can you speak, by the way?
Common and Infernal.
You cannot decipher the language.
Okay. Random question, but who's good with, like, books and stuff? Because, really, that's not my forte, and I suppose I could take them back to Emmett, but... Actually, Larry, are you any good with these?
Well, I was a librarian, so I should be good with them.
So I'm going to show you both the journal and the symbol. This mean anything to anybody? Anybody? Absolutely anybody.
So I should do an Arcana or a History? Because I accidentally...
Arcana, history, or religion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll walk
do a
over
history.
and look at the symbol.
You can make the same Arcana, history, or religion.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Is there any...
Yeah. I'll take a look as well.
Okay.
Could I recognize the language? Because Larry knows a couple languages.
Hey!
Oh, dar. Which one was this for, the symbol or the page?
The symbol.
Yeah,
The
that's
symbol.
a good question.
You can tell that that's a symbol of the Night Sisters witch coven.
Do I know anything about the Night Sisters Witch Coven?
Yes, you do.
I was
I
about
will-
to say.
Yes, you've heard of these. You've heard of these women before. We'll get into the specifics of it later, but you have Adar has heard of these, and he should be exceedingly.
As I look
So-
at the journal, can I check to see if I can decipher the language?
What languages do you have?
Druidic, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Primordial.
You do not decipher it.
Dang it.
It was
Can
the
I
Night
see if I can
Sisters.
decipher it?
Yes, the night stock.
Night Sisters Witch Coven was
The
what?
Night Sisters Witch Coven. Thank you very much, Matthew.
I wrote it down.
Gavin, can I see
Yes.
if I can decipher it?
What
I
languages
have
do you
Common, Undercommon, and Dragonlish. Common, Undercommon, Dragonlish.
Draconic.
Draconic.
You
Draconic,
cannot
Sorry,
decipher it
I
either.
cannot.
Alrighty then, I guess I'll take this one back to Emmett. I shut the book with
Alright.
snap and pocket it.
The symbol is the symbol of the Night Sisters Witch Coven.
I'm guessing those would be the same witches who did this to the girl. Then.
Yes.
Right. Sounds unpleasant. I say we avoid them.
Yes, avoid them.
Yeah, agreed.
Should we
Agreed.
should we go see to the well,
Man you tied up.
yes, the man I tied up. It had such a nice ring to it. I should do more of that.
Okay, so
So there's
like
various
TikTok
ways
about-
you could spin it. So yeah,
Well,
we'll
darling,
head back
You'd
up
be
out of
amazed
this.
at the number of powerful people who enjoy being tied up. Maybe you wouldn't be. I don't know.
So as you climb out of the abyss, also someone make me a history check as well, just for the cavern.
History check, okay.
Just a history check for the cavern.
Hang on.
I got an
As
18.
well.
13, so Kendra wins.
18!
Oh, Adar wins on a 19.
Okay, so anyone who got over, anyone who's not Anna, you know that this tunnel. Sorry, Anna. Everyone knows that this tunnel is actually a tunnel that leads directly into the Underdark. Many fortresses usually have them in case of escape or backup. Yes.
Ah,
Oh, lovely.
I thought that smelt familiar. Yep, that definitely smells like Underdark.
Go there, shall we?
Yes, let's not go there.
You didn't like our time in the Underdark, darling. I thought you had a great time with the drow. I remember that
but there's
one
so
mate.
many other things that I'm pleasant down there.
Well, true,
And
but
the
I
drow,
thought you had.
but-
I thought you had a rather nice time with that one matron who took a shining to you.
Well, of course I did. That is true.
All right.
Okay.
So, Underdark.
So as you ascend into the back into the fortress, you can kind of hear a knocking, and you can hear kind of a muffled hello.
I probably
Okay.
should have gagged him, shouldn't I?
I don't think it would have been made much difference if he was mind controlled.
Hello, is anyone out there? Hello.
Dart jingles the keys and hands them to Magnus.
Oh, that's not going to help me with the knots now, is it, darling? I'm going to walk over and open the door.
I'm sure you
No.
have knives for that.
You open the
I do
you
have
op-
knives, that darling. I also have fingers.
you open the door, and there you can kind of see standing like this kind of tall man. He's taller
He's
than
not
you.
standing, darling. He's still tied to the table.
That's the thing. He is standing.
Oh,
Oh.
how do you know?
Yes. Surprise! This man actually is pretty good with ropes.
Well, I think I'll have to do better with my ropes next time, dear.
You
Good to
actually
see
said
you're on
that.
your feet. Yes, I do. Good to see you're on your feet. Are you feeling better?
He kind of he's kind of doing a smile and kind of confused, and he goes, yes, I do believe I'm quite fine, but where am I? He hasn't refused to remove his helmet, so like you can kind of see this like giant steel armor man, but you can make sense of his words.
Right. Well, you were under the control of a Green Hag in a, well, abandoned fortress. Now you're still in the abandoned fortress, but less so of the Green Hag.
Mind we have this discussion as we walk back to town? I don't think we want to spend a night here.
So yes, Green Hags, that doesn't seem right.
Agreed.
I was up. You can kind of see like you can't see his face, but you can guess he looked kind of confused. He says, He kind of starts muttering a few things to himself. But yes,
you get memory loss. There's a memory loss factor.
Oh, who tied me to but the not working there was incredible, but it wasn't great. Who tied me up? The witches?
No, that was me, darling. You were sort of going all weapon happy with your warhammer, and it was rather inconvenient while we were trying to get to the hag.
You're going to have to teach me a thing or two about undoing knots, though, there, because that's quite impressive.
Well, it was a rush job, dear. I say to Ember. Normally, it would take at least an hour. You know that.
Oh yeah. Sorry about your nose.
My what?
Remember Adar bashed his face in with the pommel of his sword?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He just knows it. He kind of goes, "Oh, that's why my nose was." Oh, my apologies. He kind of takes a bow when he removes his helmet, and you can see kind of standing there. You can see kind of his face is kind of he has kind of like this green stripe tattoo over one of his eyes. He's also got kind of a little kind of upwards mohawk, and the rest of it is just bald in the middle. Very handsome, apart from the slightly skewed nose. And for all intents and purposes, he looks like a Goliath.
Cool.
He takes a bow and he says, "Apologies for any trouble I may have caused you. I'm Sir Jory." He takes a bow.
Sorry, I'm having Dragon Age flashbacks right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jory of Redcliffe.
Jory.
Oh, I'm Magnus. This is Adar, and my sister Ember. We're heading back to Silverkeep if you wanted to join us.
That sounds a lot better than this place. Was there any other people? Any other?
Yes,
Hi.
there were.
Luckily, most of them were bandits.
And mostly dead. Actually,
He kind of says, well, there were still people, but if you did what you have to," and he kind of gives you a slight kind of nod and says, "All right, let's get out of here then."
Along the way,
I'll give him back his weapons.
Oh, thank you. I'd feel naked without them. He kind of smiles. Don't you say anything, Magnus. I know you.
I bite my tongue.
Magnus is like, well, we could have left you naked, but...
Do 1 damage because you're biting your tongue way too hard.
He's also going to introduce Sir Jory to Serona, Flint, Lucky, Kriv, and Larry.
Is Flint awake yet?
Well, he's going to introduce Flint to Lucky.
Flint is still asleep.
He's going to introduce him to Flint.
And that's Flint.
And then he's going to be like... He's going to use minor illusion to make Flint go, "Yeah, I was mind-controlled, bleh."
He kind of looks a bit confused for a second, but he nods, kind of gives kind of a smile, and he says, "Well met all of you. I thank you for knocking me out and saving me. He kind of gives a kind of slight shoulder push, shrug. Yes, let's call it that. Shall we make our way out of here?
Yes, please.
I, for one, have had quite enough of this place.
I say we return to that inn for a night of rest, then make our way back to the rest of Silverkeep.
Well,
Agreed.
can we go straight back to the Silverkeep, or do we have to stop at an inn along the way?
Probably.
Well, how late is it?
Yeah.
It wasn't an inn, like it was a little town, but there was an inn in it. So yes, you can.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
I'm
my
just
point
saying
is, can we make Silverkeep with the remainder of the day, or do we have to stop for the night?
You have to stop for the night, but as you exit the fort, you begin.
Actually, before we do, I'm going to turn to Lucky and say, so, Lucky darling, do we have to take one of those heads with us? I say, looking at the bandit bodies.
Not particularly. I mean, if we she kind of asked like she was about to finish. Like, did you just walk off?
No, I just said good.
Oh, I thought like you said good. Peace.
I'm not
Just
gonna leave.
left.
I'm just saying good because it's like, well, that's that question answered. That's enough for me.
She kind of just like she kind of gets where you're going. She says, "All right," and she sighs heavily while carrying. Without a beat, she doesn't miss light. She doesn't look like she's not She doesn't look like she's struggling.
Well,
Very strong.
When we get back to the horses, we can, go.
As you
High
exit
foot to his.
the fortress, back towards you see a column of smoke rising. A heavy column of smoke.
And which direction?
In the direction of the town you spent the night in the inn.
Wow, I didn't think they'd miss Sorona's playing so much,
What-
darling.
Would I recognize the column of smoke as, buildings burning?
Yes, you would.
Oh,
And-
crap.
Adar immediately
Rivizak-
starts running.
And Kriv does too. Kriv starts following. He runs straight towards that fire. Whatever's going on.
Kind of
Ember looks
as-
at Magnus and then pushes out her wings and follows.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go again.
Jory, Jory and Lucky look at each other, and they look around and they start running. So Lucky's still not missing a beat running even when she's got Flint.
I'll start flying. Literally.
So does the party into... You basically head back to the village is what I imagine will happen.
Yeah. We
Well,
were
they're
going to
going-
head there
I'm
anyway.
gonna have to go there.
Yeah.
As you enter the
We were
village,
heading there anyways.
you can immediately smell like burning wood. Like once you're on the outskirts, you can immediately smell burning wood and a number of other things. Bodies burned. Like you can see people have been
Can
put
we
up on
hear
pikes.
anyone?
No, it's nothing but the sound of burning buildings.
I fly
Are
over
there
the
survivors that we can see?
I fly out of the town and see if I can see anyone moving.
Yeah, I'm
Make
gonna ask if we can
percep-
see survivors.
Make a
I'm
perception check.
Can I do an investigation check? Because I want to start looking around.
Yeah.
Same.
I see
gonna-
absolutely nothing today.
Yeah,
Wanna do
I think I rolled a
investigation?
9, so that sucked.
I roll a 6. That sucks more.
I think that's like
13.
in a row.
I wanted to turn Talon into a hawk and send him over the town,
Cool.
while I keep, Sirona and myself and whoever else is going to stay back away from the town just in case, back while Talon investigates, if I can do that.
Well, you could probably get him there ahead of all of us, because he's a faster flyer than both Ember and me.
Yeah.
So,
roll. Roll for Talon.
Talon, where's your sheet? There you are. So, 1, 2. 15.
That's better than all of us, so yay.
Talon's flying around you, like he's obviously ahead of you guys, and he's flown to kind of the end of the township a little, and like there you kind of get a message back, and he says, "There's don't survive. I can tell there are people being on their knees, and there's a man in a helmet, a few other armed individuals guarding the people on their knees, hostages.
Do you recognize the people, like the person in the helmet?
No, I do not.
Sirona,
Yes?
can you get a message to Magnus and Ember that they're
Well-
holding?
If this is happening before we get to town, we'd be keeping pace with you, so we're not that far off. We're pretty much with you. We can't fly faster than you can walk. Or
Okay.
run.
So, Adara will announce that, the town is burning, there's 3 armed men and they have hostages. Some of the townspeople look to be surviving, but they're
Are they
captured.
human?
Are they human?
The hostage, are they human?
From what Talon can tell, there's a few humans. It's like kind of like the last remaining people here. There's like a small group of them. There's
Darling, not about the hostages. How about the armed people? Are they human?
Yeah, the armed people, are they human?
the man who with his face covered. You can't see his face, but like his body and structure looks human, at the very least. The other two, one of them kind of looks. He's also got a helmet on, but he looks kind of has the build of an orc. And a few other, like a few scattered remains, like there's someone with like a bow, a few of them with bows who look like elves.
How many of the armed people are there? I thought you just said there were 3.
No, there are 3 hostages.
Oh, there's 3 hostages and a lot of armed people.
A lot of armed people. It's impression Talon gives you. It's like rounding up the last of them. Like this is the last of them.
How many armed people? When you say lots, darling, how much is lots exactly?
There's about 4. About 4 or 5. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so we're dealing with a many rather than a lot.
There's 4 armed individuals.
Thank you for the one person who got that joke.
There are 4 armed individuals, and they appear to be human, or at least humanoid. They have helmets on.
And what are they armed with exactly?
One has a bow.
Adar, Sonora, and Larry make Arcana checks.
Okay.
Sure, I know.
Thank you, Matthew.
I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Oh, that was Talon.
Oh
But
no,
it
it's
doesn't
actually yeah. So all of you would, like, kind of at the same time, you'd feel like a heavy, something magical, like some heavy magic, just kind of like just activated, and it's towards the center of the town, and you kind of get like a message back from Talon. He says, the helmed man, he's opened some kind of portal. He's dragging the people through.
Crap.
How far
Not
away are we?
good.
Probably at the stage you're not far. You're about kind of like a dash away. Kind of, but like there are buildings in the way, so you'd be there within a few minutes.
Are we trying to save them, just out of curiosity?
Is every building on fire?
Few buildings are on fire. A few of them, like most of them are on fire. Like all of them are pretty much destroyed. A few of them have like fires have died down, but there's still like heavy burning on some of them.
Are there any stone buildings, Gav? Or are they all wood?
They were pretty much wood. Like
So
there's
no, for example, stone church, because most churches would have been stone?
there was no church located in this city.
Right, okay.
This city is kind of like if
It's
you
a
wanted
young,
to go
pioneer, yeah.
young, and if you wanted to go to a church, you could just go to Silver, which was like a short travel away.
Yeah.
And you could also buy goods there as well and then come back.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, darling, but I don't have any way of getting close without being seen.
I want to try. Our Dar is just like they activated some kind of portal. If they're strong enough to do that, I don't know if we can take these guys. But we can't just let them go.
Yes, darling, I hate to say it, but yes, we can.
We definitely can. This doesn't necessarily involve us anymore.
But what those men are doing is going to end up hurting us anyways?
Well then, darling, it'll end up hurting us later when we're perhaps rested, more prepared, and aren't, well,
Yes.
shall we say, a bit beaten up.
Can Talon recognize any symbols? Because Adar, like, basically, are they a part of the Black Blades or not, is what I'm asking.
They are. Talon can clearly see a symbol on the helmed man's shoulder.
Okay. Adar leaps toward a building and vanishes. He uses phase step.
Oh, that was dramatic, wasn't it?
Where's he off to now then?
I'm going to... I want to appear on a roof and cast and see if I can't cast arcane runes on at least one of them so I can mark them.
Okay.
Are there any roofs that are intact and not burning?
Yeah, that's what I asked to
There are a few, like, you could probably get, like, purchase somewhere when it, like, when they're not completely, like, they're elevated positions you can get onto.
So, are we turning around and leaving Adar behind then, darling?
As you say that, gallant Jory kind of like he shakes his head and he says, a grave injustice has been done here today, and I, for one, intend to avenge it. And he runs off kind of in the direction with it there. Lucky also she sighs heavily.
We don't know where Adar went. He jumped into a building and disappeared. We do not know where he is.
I jumped towards like a solid wall and disappeared with
We
phase step.
don't know where he is right now. That was more or less my point.
Well, anyway, Jory would be going into town, like he'd be going to look for people, at the very least, because Gavin is terrible at remembering things that happened a second ago. God damn it, Gavin.
I am going to say that right now Kriv is being very quiet, and he's not looking at any of the burning buildings right now. His eyes are currently towards the ground, and he's being extremely quiet.
Lucky would like walk up to you, and she says, like she can see like you're not looking at the buildings, and like she puts out she holds out flint. She says, if you're not going to do anything, I am. Hold this.
Kriv doesn't respond at all.
Someone, like she's still kind of there, like she does, like someone hold this. Like
lay him down here. I'm no use to people now anyway.
She drops him and runs. Yeah, she downstairs and just boom, and like goes to follow Jory.
I poke Crib in the chest. Hey, big guy, got an opinion on any of this?
If you guys
I heard what you said, but not what you did.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear that.
Matt, I said, but I couldn't hear what was before that.
I poke Kriv in the chest. That's what I said beforehand. I actually poke him in the chest.
Right. And Kriv is gonna like shake his head a little bit and look at you, and he's, what? We should try to help him if we can. Not at all.
I'm gonna look at Ember.
Well, I suppose we are outnumbered in this one, brother. I suppose we should
very
help them.
well.
We're not gonna get anywhere unless the others come back, I suppose.
Yes, we've got all this amazing amount. They're fine.
I know. This is such a bummer.
So, Gavin, do I manage to mark any of them?
Do I need to make a saving throw, or do you need to make some kind of throw?
It just happens as long as they're in range, because it doesn't do anything on its own.
Make a stealth check, please.
Stealth check.
Hmm.
$22.
Ooh. Nice.
Hmm.
By the way, guys, I would like to point out that we're nearly at 6 hours on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be worth stopping now. I'd like a nice good cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I say one thing before we stop?
absolutely.
While Magnus and Ember are
Yes,
talking,
absolutely.
and after Adar has marked them, while he's on the roof, he's going to yell as loud as he can, "Hey, fuckface!" and shoot an arrow at them.
There you go, that's a cliffhanger ending.
And at which point I go, "Oh, I think I found a Dar."
That's the start of next episode.
Oof. Damn. That got intense.
Well, considering you
Escalated
didn't give us a
quickly.
chance to rest
Next
and just
time,
went,
Ron.
"Hey,
Never
here's the
mind.
next thing." Yeah.
Yep. I'm so sorry, but I had to.
Yeah.
I was like, I've got no spells left.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Neither does
Like-
Adar, but this is poking at Adar's sore wound, so he's gonna
Oh, yes,
do
it is.
He's gonna do it whether he wants to or not.
Well, I will hang on to our loot list then, because we haven't had a chance to divvy it up, so...
We will
I'll
do all
hold
that
on to that
on
for
the
next
whole
time.
screen.
Oh, by the way, Gav,
Yes.
does the symbol look anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Except
I made it look more wing-like.
Yes, that's probably better.
Okay. Cool.
And also, Gavin,
Yep.
is Talon able to contact Dearest Godmother?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna have Adar tell Talon to tell Navara that the Black Blades are here right now.
Right then.
Fun. What's next?
So, yes, that is session. That was session 4. And
That's
wow,
session
what a
4.
session, right?
That's a
Yeah.
long one. That's a long
One
one. We
hell
may
of
have
a
to
session.
cut that. We may have to cut that into 2 pieces, I think.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Love you guys.
But you know what? I'm finding it really interesting playing a chaotic neutral character because I'm like, do I really want to help people? Do I have
You
to
got
do it?
forced to help.
It's so weird. It's so weird. I am not used to this at all.
Well, Adar wanted to help people at first, and then he found out that Black Blades were involved, and now he just
Oh, yeah,
wants
yeah.
to kill them.
Absolutely. I get Adar's characterization and his motive, and that's cool. I'm just saying, I'm not used to playing a character who does not actually care about people outside of his immediate circle. To this degree,
Yeah.
who has? Well, I'm used to playing. I've played a coward who's like, I would like to help people, but I'm scared, as opposed to, nah, fuck them.
Yes, so that was session 4. Do we have a name for session 4?
We will work it out. We will
I
work it
think
out.
more oil. More oil.
More oil.
And plus, this is 2 parts, so like we can have part
Oh,
1.
there's more oil part 1 and more oil part 2.
Well, we should probably cut the live stream and
I
discuss
said
this.
more
Yeah, we should probably
oil.
cut
Yes.
the live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Thank you for joining us,
Yeah.
everyone. Damn, it's great.
we will let you know when the next one is. Absolutely. So, thank you for joining us. Stay tuned.
Subscribe, like, comment, tell us how awesome you are. Send us your nudes, your fanfics, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Don't send nudes, guys.
Yeah, please don't. Your Yahoo.
Yeah.
Shout out is alright.
Don't.
your bank card, credit
Oh,
card
God.
details would be
Don't
lovely.
send anything to Gavin. Just don't.
Do
send
not.
anything to
I
Gavin.
will use
Yeah.
them against you and ruin your life.
Totally will.
I totally will.
Send us
And yeah,
erotic fan fiction so I can send them to Gavin and scar him for life.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That we are very much in favor of. Scarring
I'm
Gavin
wrong.
for life
Yes.
is one of our primary goals in this campaign.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
So, yeah.
educational.
Yes, it is. So thank you for joining us, and goodbye till next session.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.